Hello, hello. How we doing? How we doing? It's Saturday already. What? What? That means tomorrow's the last day of the weekend. What do you mean? Why can't weekends be forever? Huh? Anyone ever think about that? If the weekend's so good, where's weekend 2? Where's weekend 2? Oh, look at all these. Dude, there's so many things I'm clicking through right now. There's so many. Oh, okay. I'm going to replay this song, by the way. This is what I played at the beginning of the stream. This song, why is it so good? Why is it such a bop? And it's only a minute long. Criminal. Criminal. It's so good. How we doing? How we doing? We're gonna be here longer than we were here yesterday. Yesterday, we actually made great time. I thought it was gonna be like 7.5 hours. It was not. It was like 6. Or it was almost 7. It was almost 7. But today, we're gonna be here for realsies about like 8 hours or so. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be super exquisite. Also, we technically didn't do the little side missions last night. I said I was gonna do them off stream. I haven't had time. Because I made the thumbnail for today's stream after I finished last night, and then I immediately went to bed. And then I woke up, went to work, got off work, came here, took a shower, and now we're streaming. Now we're streaming. So, we will still be doing those side quests on stream today. So, whatever's in those side quests, don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. No missed content. We will go through it all. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and just show the screen again. I went ahead and I upgraded a few more of the Fu Hua battle suits. I didn't go through and do the little like daily training thing or whatever, but I did still have some little points. So we got 6, 10, and 6. Okay, Night Squire is literally one of my favorite Valk suits. Actually, so is Hawk of the Fog. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, I think Hawk of the Fog is my favorite. Because this skin, dude. Oh, yeah, by the way, I always put whatever arc I'm on, like whatever story arc I'm doing, that's who I have on the bridge. Because that's the only option. That's the only way you should have it. Where is it? I'm pretty sure it's for Hawk of the Fog. The little, like, the Cinti skin before she was, like, Cinti. Where you at, Fu Hua? There you are. There you are. Where is it? Yes. Is it for Hawk of the Fog? No. Wait, yes? Yes, it is. It's the augment. That's right. That's right. Hawk of the Fog is the augment. But anyway, this skin is so sick. I love this skin. Goated. One of my favorite skins in the game. Besides this one. Oh. I didn't know this was in the shop. Do I buy it? Mushroom says buy it. I don't know if we buy that or not. Anyway, this is the one that I was originally going for. Because wasn't this a chapter completion reward? And my dumbass, hey, no ma'am. My dumbass didn't complete it in time. And so I just didn't get this free skin for free. And now I have to go out of my way to actually get it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. But it's so good. What is the biggest difference in Honkai 2.0? Well, they're using a different engine. So the graphical fidelity is going to be higher. And also, they added, technically it's with APHO, it's in APHO, but they added air combat too for the newer Part 2 characters. And also, the new cast and the new story. That's the biggest difference. The brand new story and main cast. Mushroom says buy it. I know. It is a great skin. It is. Also, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hello, Nelsie. Hello. Addison, Damie, welcome, welcome. Yeah, it was this skin. It's such a great skin. I do want to buy it, but the question is, do I really want to spend money? No. No, spending money isn't fun. Okay, that's actually a lie. Spending money is fun. The repercussions of spending money, not fun. Because this one is also such a goated skin. So is this one. And so is this one. And so is every other skin that is in... I've actually never seen this skin in my life. But... the ears. The elf ears? Are you kidding me? What? When was this skin a thing ever? Do I need to spend money? Oh my god. Those elf ears are doing something. Chat. Get me out of the cost. Why am I in the store? Get me out of the store. Okay. We need to go back to the story. If I look at the store for too long, I will end up spending money. This is not how it's supposed to go. This is not how it's supposed to go. You want her show of human ego so bad, but you don't know when her banner is. Do I do have her, right? I'm pretty sure I do. In fact, I'm almost certain I do. Yeah, I don't know when they're gonna rerun her. Do they? Guys, I never keep up with like the actual banners. I know I have her somewhere. Where's the filter thing? Oh, Ellie, there you are. Yeah. I don't have her. Wait, do I actually have? No, I don't. Okay, I was like, I don't think I have her Stigs though. I remember I wasn't going to like roll on her banner, and then we did the story chapter. We did like the final Elysian Realm story chapter, and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I am rolling. However, it says too many games banned. Zinless hasn't even come out yet, and aren't they making some gacha shooter or VR game? No, I think the shooter was actually canceled. I'm pretty sure the shooter was canceled. They were going to, but not no more. I don't know about the VR game, unless you're talking about the thing where Hoyo was like they want to make a like a Sword Art Online type of deal where like you actually go into the game. Which that is a whole that's a whole nother like conversation. That's not even a game at that point. That's just they're trying to. That's how they get people to spend the real money. Being able to interact with the wives in the most realist form of augmented reality. That's where they're gonna make the billions. Anyway, no more stalling, chat. We're gonna be here for so long. We're gonna be for 8 hours, and that's if we stay focused. You actually ended up buying the Hersher of Rebirth skin, and even managed to get her weapon? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I actually, I'm pretty sure... Wait, do I have... I don't have this... No, I don't. Can you buy it right now? It's such a good skin, though. It's such a good skin. I like the darker tone. No way, chapter 41's my favorite. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. You're a Honkai player. I totally forgot that you play all of the Honkai games totally and not fake at all. It was a limited banner. It's okay. You know how many times I've wanted to get this Mobius skin? Oh. You know how many times I've wanted to get this Mobius skin? A lot. Many times I've wanted to get this skin. But I don't... One, it's a gacha skin. Two, I don't run Mobius enough to warrant me buying it. And three, there is no third option. I do really want it. I do really want the skin. Wait for rerun in like 6 months maybe? I can wait 6 months. That's okay. 6 months will go by in no time. Also, welcome in. Welcome in. On morning shift at work. Hey, I hope you have a great day at work. And thank you for dropping in. How you doing? Okay, chat. Okay. We need to do these side stories. Because I didn't do them last night. Like I said I was going to. And then we could jump into 41. Okay, we got access to these right after finishing 40. There's a sudden spike in thieving cases in the city. Do you think there's a reason behind that? Let's find out, girly. Let's find out. If you ever see a Hersher of a Human Ego rerun, please let me know. Of course. Of course. Here, let me... I'm sure they have it. Honkai Impact 3rd. What are the banners for part 2? Are they rerunning anything on part 2? Part 2. Oh, they're talking about the gacha overhaul. I forgot about that. I forgot about the gacha overhaul. Oh my god. It's gonna go crazy. Didn't they, like, boost the stigma rates up by an absolutely absurd amount? Disciplined Vita. Hello. We're back with the cute little Vitas. Also, I'm immediately gonna turn the fan on. It is so cold outside, and then I turn the heat on, and now it's too hot. Love that. Love how that works. Green, what happened? I don't remember Green sounding so deep voiced. I'm just saving for now Bronya. Hopefully there's another adult Bronya battlesuit in 2.0. I would like to see... That's actually going to be interesting. I wonder how long it would be to get, like, one of the main trio again in part 2. You never realized how much you hated Texas weather until I started working outdoors. It's just because it's so random. If the weather wasn't so random, it wouldn't be so bad. You can't leave. The young man acted as if he didn't hear Green, turning abruptly and running off, leaving a flustered and exasperated Green behind. Mark, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? Fu Hua, you could never be overbearing. Not to me. Never. Speak to me any way you want. Who would ever speak down on Fu Hua? No one. Because if they did, we would immediately jump them. I'm kidding. Don't jump people.
Weren't
the oranges the ones that were like $12 a piece? If both Larry and the seller are telling the truth, then the truth must lie in Larry's journey home. Yeah, let's tail the guy. It's so difficult having to play with Mushroom while streaming at the same time. I'm excited to see... first of all, the side missions, I think, are actually just here to get you more connected with the different the different Vitas, because all of them are tied to a specific color, and you get to know them a lot more, and they're very cute, which again makes me very scared of what they're going to end up doing to them. What's in this box? What's this box doing here on the wall? It's got public facility written on it.
箱についてるロックもすごく複雑なものですね。私物に公共設備のマークを使ってはダメだ。取り外して落とし物管理所まで持っていこう。
A thoroughly irked Green stepped forward to take the box off, but the lock behind the box didn't budge an inch.
箱がロックで固定されていて取り外
See,
せない。
there's too many weird things going on in this city. The thieving, the pranks, the weird ass pranks, by the way, which also Fu Hua is still very sus of.
私が試してみましょう。
Oh, is this the first
箱
choice?
のロックはこの回路につながっています。
Oh,
回路の先の方へ行って
we're gonna
ロックを外
trace
す
the
方法
end
がな
of
い
the
か
wire?
探してみましょう。
Oh, I see. Oh, I missed. Okay, well, it's okay. We'll just wait for that to recharge, and BAM! No? Am I wrong? Do I need to punch it with the fire? With Phoenix?
箱のロックのスイッチはここ
there
にあ
we
ったの
go.
か。君の判断は正しかったね。
I needed a more fiery punch.
箱のところへ戻りましょう。
Incredible.
箱が開いた。中身は
Ah.
みかんが3つ。
I mean, you know what? Maybe they were the most delicious oranges in the world.
そうかも
And
しれ
they
ませ
needed
ん。
to be locked.
ですが、一体誰がみかんをここに置いて、しかもわざわざこんな
I
複
just
雑な
said,
箱
Fu
ま
Hua,
で
they're
用
the
意
best
したので
oranges in the
しょう。
world.
変な話だね。ふか、調査を続けよ
Ah,
う。
fine. Okay, Green. Green doesn't believe me about the oranges. What the hell? What's up? How you doing?
チンゲン菜を食べると背が伸びるの？なら私も食べる。
Did you guys ever believe the thing that eating carrots would make your vision better? Is that... I don't think that's actually true, is it? I ask if you've ever believed it as I ask, is it true?
何を言っているんだ。
Did your parents ever tell you that when you were growing up?
自立姉さんだ。
Or did you ever see it on the internet?
最近ちゃんとサボらないで勉強してるよ。あ、そろそろ運動の時間だ。自立姉さん、またね。
待って。
You laugh so hard looking at the tomatoes? Yeah, how it's like four of them and then just the PNG on the bottom. That's how it is all the time. It's here on this one too. What even is this? What is this? Asparagus? What the hell is an asparagus? I don't know what vegetable dog.
子供に質問するときは、もう少し柔らかい口調の方がいいですよ。
こんにちは。少し聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
いや、やっぱりいい。
Hey,
君が聞いてくれ。
you know what? That was pretty good.
こんにちは。少し聞き。
She's like, ah, nah, never mind.
チンゲン菜のお店で何かを見ていませんか？
そうだね。すごく背の高
He
い
had
お姉
nice
さんが
brown
お
hair.
ばさんの
なるほど。背の高い茶髪の青年か。
Green's brows furrowed as if she was pondering a difficult decision.
自立姉さん。
ああ、
Green turned her head to look at the girl, who was beside herself with
ちゃんと勉
anxiety.
強して、体の鍛錬も怠らないように。次に会った時に、
Not the
進歩があるか
test.
どうかを確認。
The girl gripped her ball tightly and nodded vigorously, turning and running without looking back.
どうしてみんなはオレンジとは長話をするのに、僕にはいろいろ話してくれないんだろう。
Mark's been here. Mark's been here for like 10 minutes, if not more.
僕は厳しすぎるのか？
Too domineering? No.
そうですね。私が委員長をやっていた時も、みんなに厳しすぎ
You're
る
just
の
the
では
you're
ないか
just
と
the
思ってい
strict
ました。
mom of the group,
いつも授業をサボる子がちゃんと勉強できているかどうか。
but not out of like
ゲー
being
ム好き
trying
な子
to
がちゃ
be
んと休
strict.
めてるかど
Out
う
of
か。
love.
私はいつも心配していて、そのせいか、彼女たちは私に会うと自由気ままに雑談するのではなく、
That's so sad.
私が与えた任務を完遂したかどうかを報告するようにな
Their
ってしまいま
first
した。
reaction was to give me more of a status report to their studies rather than simply chatting like a
ふ
friend.
か、君は他の同級生たちの付き合い方を羨むですか？考えたことはありません。ですが、人と人の付き合い方は鏡と似ています。
Okay.
あなたの接し方は相手に鏡か。あ、もうこんな時間だ。はい。
Perfect. Now we need to look for more clues about the thievery. Hello? Anything gets stolen from your place?
チンゲン菜に足でも生えたのかしら。
Yes, they did
こんに
actually.
ちは。何かあったの
They
です
did
か？
grow legs and arms.
大したことじゃないけど、一瞬目を離した隙にここに置いてあったチ
Oh,
ンゲ
they're
ン
like
菜が
they
なく
are
なってしまったの。
currently thieving.
また物がなくなったのか。おかしいな。
What are they
急に
doing?
窃盗事件が連続するようになるなんて。
でも大した
We're
こと
supposed
じ
to
ゃない
tail the
わ。
guy on his way home when he's out here stealing stuff on his way home.
大丈夫。
ダメだ。住人のものなら、たとえお米一粒でも、面倒という理由で諦めるわけにはいかない。
I'm kidding. I actually don't think he was the one that we were supposed to tail. He was the one that was missing the oranges originally, right? I would never abjure my responsibility toward a citizen's lost property. A single grain of rice. Yeah, that would be a little hard to find, I think.
水害対策物資と書かれている箱は、どうしてここに乱暴に
また公共設備を装ったものがあったのですか？
目くらましにしてはいい方法だ。公共設備なら、通りす
Okay,
がりの一般人
why
も
are
きっと
okay?
気に
This
留
is
め
the
ないだろう。
weird thing about the
木
thievery.
箱は頑丈ではありませんし、
ああ、
Why are they
もしこの
putting like
中に
two
盗まれた
things
品
of
が入っていたと
vegetables in
して
such
も、
big storage
物が無
boxes
事ならそれで十分だ。
and then hiding them in plain sight? All right. Okay, now I need the not fiery punch.
中には一枚のメモだけが入って、
町の東の花屋に
One green, one
緑
purple, and one
紫
yellow
木の
flower
花
each.
各一本。
花屋の店主から何かをなくしたとは聞いていないな。つまり、これは犯罪予告なのかもしれ
What
な
were
い。
the colors again? One green, one purple, and one yellow. Oh, okay. Well, they stole oranges. What was the other thing they stole?
もし犯罪予
I
告
don't
な
even
ら
actually. I think she just said
周りに知らせ
vegetables.
るためにもっと目立つ場所に置くはずです。ですがこ
指示出しか。
背の高い茶髪の青年ですね。
もしこのメモが
What, the
本
brown
当に
hair
泥
guy?
棒の指示
The
なら、
nice brown hair
お
man?
そらくこの事件は僕たちの考えよりずっと
一旦こっそりと尾行。
待ってふか。ここの住民はほぼ僕のことを知ってい
It's
る。
fine. I'm great at tailing people. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. That was just the first part of the mission? Oh my goodness.
安心してください。仕事はすべて手配しました。最近は皆すごく練習に励んでいます。すでに集会の場所にマークを貼りましたから、
The
きっ
meeting
と物を
venue.
手に入れられるはずです。
The meeting
大丈夫
venue.
です。
Honkai made me watch all the Star Wars movies.
俺たちの仲間には
Hello, Nor. How you doing? he's never gonna see that we're tailing him. Ever. I need to rewatch all the Star Wars movies. No! Hi.
はい、以上です。新しい何かが起き次第。 誰だ？
I guess we got the ending where we didn't get, where we ended up getting spotted.
おい！お前も俺たちの仲間になりたいのか？
We can do exactly what Red was trying to do. Wait, was it Red? Or was it... I think it was Red. That was trying to infiltrate the ranks.
はい、そうです。
Anyway, yeah, it's been a while since I've seen the Star Wars movies. And I also haven't watched the newer ones. Just because I've heard that they're so bad.
俺たちは町の一員だが、それによって拒まれている。それはなんだ？
We are part of the city, yet it excludes us. Let me read that again. It has always been there, yet we ignore it. We are part of the city, yet it excludes us. Good question. Oh, the museum. Oh, wait. Okay, so this all leads back to the museum. What the hell? Why do they all want it in the museum so badly? Aren't they supposed to also just not know that the museum exists? Oh. Oh. Could the meeting info be on the slip? It probably. There's also a piece of paper with a key on it. Right in front of you. Oh, hello. Did you say this is what happens because you didn't get caught? Oh my god, I can push little Vita out of the way. Don't go to your location. Oh, wait. Are we going to new areas? No. This is not a new area. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. You didn't get caught? You didn't go back in to get caught on purpose? Actually, I don't know if that's one of the little decisions to change the... Don't forget about the rule to not damage public property. Or I could damage public property. And that's a different ending. Oh. Bah! Oopsies. I didn't get it. I just forgot. The banner seems to be controlled by the mechanism aside. Do we jump into action or act with caution? No, we jump into action. Always jump into action. At least first. Can we just... Bah! Oh, wait. They said the mechanism on the side, right? This is electronic. Can I fire punch it? No. Oh. That's right. I do need to fire punch it, but with this thing. I got you. I'd be doing it. I definitely didn't punch the thing. Oh, to have Hua punch me. I know, right? I was saying yesterday, it's going to be so hard to keep up with the story when Fu Hua's on the screen 24/7. Like, what the hell? With this outfit and the other outfit and her walk. Come on now. They know what they're doing. They literally gave Fu Hua the most based walk in the game. Look at little Vita. Forget walking at a normal pace. Just run. Just keep running. We found all the spoils. Oh, it's a little meeting. We can eavesdrop. Hello? The last time we tried to eavesdrop, we got caught. Everyone's here and things are going well. Did you encounter any trouble on the way? Of course not. Don't worry. Everyone has become more proficient. It won't be long before we get our hands on the museum key. Are they intending to gain access into the museum? What is it about the museum that's got these thieves so curious? And the kids pranking to get into the museum. I'll contact the backup team first, and then we'll go in for the arrest to prevent any evidence from being destroyed. Crazy. That they're literally the police also. They just be arresting people. In an inconspicuous corner, a few residents gathered together as if engaged in a casual conversation. The thieves sitting in a circle turned around, only to find a fuming Green staring at them with a death glare.
どうしてあなたもここに？気にすることはそれじゃないだろう。どうだ？これで証拠は揃った。これ以上無駄な言い訳を並べないことだ。
See, everyone... Okay, I'm slightly suspicious. I don't think the little Vitas have done anything, but it seems like everyone in the city is somewhat weary of the little Vitas. Even though they, so far to us, they seem all very, very sweet. Petty or major, based. Green is scary. Only when being for realsies. They're not gonna answer that. Come on now.
時間を稼いでも罪が軽くなるわけじゃないし。博物館にはあなたたちが隠してる秘密がある。
So, okay, but why now? Because they've never had access to it. Right? And they've been here for a long time. So now they just decided we need to figure out what's in the basement? Or what's in the museum? Well, it's technically a basement. It's in the ground. Speak.
実は町の南でとあるメモを拾ったの。そこには
You were afraid that the city would be destroyed.
博物館に隠していると書いてある。
そのメモは今どこにある？
Okay, so I'm assuming this is either... Again, I don't remember yesterday. I don't remember if the guy that Green and Blue were talking to was Moriarty or if it was a different person. Just because the timeline doesn't really add up for it to be Moriarty. But whoever that was is probably the person that's giving these individuals
焼いたわ。
the little like
でも覚えてる。
notes and
他の
whatnot.
文章を切り張りしてできたものだった。
Yeah, but that's the second time. That's the second time someone has given them like cutting letters from a magazine, like a serial killer.
には見えません。切り張りされたメモ。
あ
But Green would know.
まず
Green
は
would
こい
know.
つらを連れ帰って尋問する。
どういたしまして。
フカ、まだ少し時間を。
試す？
ああ。なら今。
She wants us to try something. Okay. We'll try whatever you need. Can you have her run faster instead of pushing her away? Oh, technically you can. Look at that. Speed up. Go faster.
あ、自立。
Yes, we did. We found them at a
本当に大
lockbox.
丈夫なんだ。
That was literally right next to you, actually.
ダディ。
自立。俺は最
She
近ちゃん
did
とルー
the
ルを
she
守っ
did
て
the
るよ。
thing.
暇な時はボランティ
She
ア活動
decided
もして
to
る
not
し、
be as
本当に
like
何も悪いことなんてしてない
serious
ん
when
だ。
talking to them.
みかんを取り戻した。
はあ、落ち着くな。
ありがとう。
The young man smiled as he waved and nodded at Green, then turned and left
オ
leisurely.
レンジの真似をしたのに。どうして。フカ。
If you just forgot all about it. No, you tried. You tried and it didn't work. Uh-oh. Now the music started. Pause the music. Okay, there we go.
はい。ですが、どうしてグリーンさんは彼女の真似を？
I'm
人
assuming
と
because she
人
didn't
の
want
付
to...
き合い方は鏡と同じと君が言ったから。
She doesn't
も
want to
し
be
僕が
talked
オレン
to
ジの
like
話し
she's
方をしていれば、
an official
み
the
んな
entire
ももっと
time.
喜ぶのかなと。
実はですね、鏡と同じという言
What
葉は
intent?
話し方や付き合い方だけではなく、
気持ち？
グリーンさんは真摯に住民に接しています。どれほど小さな私が他の同級生のような付き合い方を羨むかどうかを聞きましたよね。
君の言いたいことは理解しているつもりだよ、フカ。住民たちが僕の仕事と僕個人のことを
Who's
信頼
approachable
してい
over
るのは
one
分
who's
かっ
hard?
ている。
I'd say you're still approachable.
厳しい代理人よりも
グリーンさん、一つのクラスにはみんなの成長のために厳しい委員長が必要です。
That is true. Because
こ
if
の町にとっ
you
て
can
も
have the
同じ
okay,
だ
okay,
と思
okay,
いま
okay.
す。
You can have the cool parents, right? But if they're both too cool, then there's a problem. Because then the kid's not gonna have any actual like idea of discipline.
一つの町に住民たちと交流できる親しみやすい代理人が必要な一方で、住民たちの問題を解決する厳しい代理人も必要。
Yes.
その方が
Yes.
みんな
Good
が安心して
recap.
くれ。
先ほどのように厳しくて真面目なグリーンさんでなければ、
それは普段から僕が厳しすぎてみんながビビっているだけだ。
ですから他のビタさんのやり方を
フカ、忘れてくれ
I
と言
will.
ったはずだけど。
I will not
はい、
forget.
忘れました。
I won't. Fu Hua will, but I won't. A rare look of embarrassment flashed across the typically austere. Man, Honkai just be teaching me new words, bro. Green. But she rapidly rubbed her face and quickly returned to her usual composed self. She sighed heavily and nodded at Fu Hua.
ありがとうい
That's
た
it.
し
Oh,
ました。
that was such a long pause
今
after
後
the
の調査
sigh.
で私に手伝えることがあれば。
あ、君の力があれば虎に翼だ。
はい。
Thick clouds hung in the darkening sky, like a vague mist enveloping the city's skyline. Gazing at the receding figures of Green and the others, Fu Hua once again fell into contemplation. Man, Fu Hua just be thinking at the end of all these, huh? Okay, so that was one ending. Now we need to do the other endings. So here... we need to solve the puzzle differently. Man's run animation is so silly. So instead of destroying the property, because that's what we did last time, right? We need to just not destroy the property. Oh. Oh, I'm trying to push. There you go. Push little V to go faster. I am so bad at it. Okay. So can we go around? Or does the boxes not count as property? The most important thing now is to get to the meeting info. Forget the rule about do not damage public property. Okay, but what if I don't forget it? This one. Bonk. But is there a way that I can get around here? Because there's no way to get inside this area without breaking the boxes, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Do we jump into action or act with caution? Okay, how would we act with caution here? Because we can't just run through the gate, right? Is there a map? Is there another way to the venue? Question mark? Right, that's how we break it. What counts as acting with caution, chat? Because I guess I didn't really eavesdrop before, did I? We just kind of, did we just walk in? Me trying to do everything different, but not seeing any way to do it differently. Hello. Okay, now actually hide. Hide for real. Right, right. That's the same. Or no, can I just run in now? Nope, we still did eavesdrop. This is the exact same. I didn't do anything different.
なるほど。気にするあまり価値が細かい。そんなことはどうでもいい。時間を稼いでも罪が軽くな。
Okay. What is the difference? Solve the puzzle by finding the clues. The most direct way is sometimes the most efficient way. Is it by not taking the shortcut that she was taking us to? Could I break the barrier of the first door, maybe? If I look for a wire, potentially? Do you understand the new Star Rail story? I mean, I understand what they've given us so far, yes. I understand what they've given us. It's actually, I think, Pinacone has been a lot easier to understand than the Xianzhou. At least in terms of, like, the side stuff. Okay, see... Unless... Okay. guess you're just stupid then? No, no, you're not stupid. What are you confused about? I can help explain. I mean, there is still a lot of stuff that we technically don't know yet because they haven't revealed it. Oh no, my earbud. Like Acheron's red text, for example? Like Acheron's red text, we won't know that. Like, for realsies for a little bit. Just because they're keeping it under wraps. We can make our theories, though. Like, I know there's a lot of theories pointing towards the fact that she actually is an emanator of finality, but I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think they're jesting. I think they're pulling our leg. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to break this again because I don't think there's literally any other option. But instead of walking that way, I'm going to see if we can walk the other way. Also, chat, if you know how to get the other endings, tell me. I don't want spoilers for the main story, but for getting the different endings on the side missions, tell me. Because the main story we haven't even started yet, and that's what's going to take 8 hours. No, I can't even walk the other direction. If I walk all the way around at this speed, that literally cannot be it. Okay. I'll be honest, chat. We're just gonna go on. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna start the story. I'll do the side stories later. Wow, what a beautiful scene to wake up to. Except, oh wait, she painted that? Are we in the Elysian Realm area? Hello? The little brush. Oh, please don't make it sad. Please don't give us depressing Grisio backstory right now, right off the bat. No, not Mr. Knight. Hello? Observe. An unfinished painting. And yet it's still incredible. The concept art. What are you making concept art for? New wall mention? Let's go. If I can draw on grass like this forever. Oh. Stop it. Not with the music too. Oh. That looks so trippy. Bonk. Observe. A flowing, lively painting. That's such a huge ass painting too. Right on time. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh, let's go. What's up, Mr. Knight? My dude is posted up.
Ohayo, Kuresh.
I don't remember hearing Mr. Knight's voice before.
Kuresh.
Have we ever heard Mr. Knight speak? I don't remember this. Oh, let's go. Speaking, the towering knight slightly leaned forward and extended his hand toward the girl. To her surprise, his giant hand, gleaming coldly, was holding a delicate wooden food box. No, are we sipping? I mean, Mr. Knight does have a pretty good voice.
眠る前には絵を完成させたいと言っていただろう。君は何かに集中してしまうと ゆえ
Oh,
に
she forgets to
途中
eat?
で眠ってしまったことにも気づけないだろう。
ごめんなさいナイトさん
Actually, so based.
今度から気をつけるね
Sometimes you just be gaming for so long and you forget, oh, wait, I haven't eaten. Grisio, with an apologetic nod, swiftly finished the breakfast Nuwa had prepared. The satisfying meal revived the exhausted girl and thus jogged her memory about some important
ナイト
matters.
さんジョカお姉ちゃんは戻ったの
ああ、彼女は今持ち帰った粘土鉱物の処理をしている。
Mr. Knight does have a good voice, I know, right?
じゃあ私の進捗を聞かれたり
聞かれてはいない。彼女はそもそも
It never crossed her
完成さ
mind
せられない可能性があるとは考えてい
because
ないか
you're
ら
just so good. You're so goated at painting.
な。どうやら本当に完成していないようだ。
No, apparently even the concept art isn't done.
明日にはできるから
I forgot about the little dedicated pose.
つまり今の話を実現させるために
それは
グレーシュ、ジョカ殿は出版社の編集ではないし、君も連載持ちの漫画家ではない。
And you're
今
not a
の君たち
comic
はこの
artist.
大地で暮らしている普通の人間だ。
No, what's it called? No crunch time.
普通の人間ナイトさんその話は筋が通ってるけど
ああ、君は火種計画や
You're not the implementer of Project Ember or Project. I can never
予備
say
案と
that
して選ば
correctly.
れた箱舟計画も箱
Valuka,
舟が寄港してから計画は進んでいない。
Valuka, however you say it.
今の君は多くの明日を持っている。誰も催促してこないし、未来なのにどうしてそんなに焦って明日
Dude, Mr. Knight being based? What the hell? Literally, take your time on the painting. Grisio, you got it. Don't even worry about it.
私
As she pondered, a familiar color filled a corner of her vision.
どうして私の終作がここにあるの
心配ない。まずは終作を回収しよう。
Wait, did she say why are her studies here? Oh yeah, study. Wheat field with a harvester. And is this not... Yeah, this is a... This is a sky people. Bonk. Me acting like I remember how to play the Grisio battlesuit. Bleed! Bleed! I know there's a way to actually guarantee what paints you get, right? Isn't there? Depending on how you actually attack.
ありがとうナイトさん
礼は不要だ。
Dude, Mr. Knight's design is so sick.
とにかくナイトさんが手伝ってくれてよかった今まではずっと
They were stashed at the bottom of the storage box.
昨日ジョカお姉ちゃんに渡す絵を整理したときに
How do you feel about adult Grisio? If you mean her design, I think it's alright. I think it's alright. If you're talking about her personality, I don't know yet, because I haven't met her.
心配する必要はない。さらに外に逃げられたとしても誰かが処理してくれる。
それって
Or
ジョ
anyone.
カお姉ちゃんと
Anyone would have
お姉
defeated
ちゃ
it.
んたちは融合戦士じゃないよ
君はまた今日が何の日か忘れているようだな。
ナイトさんまさか
Oh, wait. Today's not the day that she goes
まあ
to
い
the
い。君はしばらくの間ずっとだが後でジョカ殿に聞かれたとしても
Leave the art studio. Okay. What an incredible studio, by the way. That massive, massive studio for her. Oh, pretty. Oh, pretty. Hello? Fu Hua?
素敵な景色だねいくら見ても飽きないと思う
You know it would feel so good here. Just like the perfect weather. And you're standing in the pond too.
あ
Yeah.
まだらな木々の影澄み渡る水の光
Paint it.
あの角度からの
Yes.
構図もいいねグレーシュ紙は必要か
Hello?
ありがとう。
Why the slow turn? Why the slow turn? Oh my god, it's both of them. I haven't seen their actual designs in so long. Oh my god. I completely forgot without seeing the little ball underneath them. I it completely slipped my mind that they have actual models. Incredible.
違うの。ただ、チョコお姉ちゃん、ごめんなさい。
One drawing short? Wait, how many drawings did you have to do?
それならできた原画を見せてもらってもよいか？まだダメかも。だって原画を全部渡した時に
Oh, you want to reveal all of them all at
びっくり
once?
させたいから。構わぬぞよ。今渡してくれても我はびっくりするぞよ。でもグレーシュ、これほど優れた技術を持っておるのに原画がないゆえに何もできず粘土の前で途方に暮れている我を見ても
Oh,
心
oh.
が痛まぬのか？
Okay, so she was making the concept art for Nuwa to sculpt the clay.
そ
I
っちは
got
単に
you.
見たいだけだろ。だったらなんだというのだ。せっかくグレーシュが信州に来てくれたぞよ。いつここを出るかもわからぬし、
Oh, hi,
彼女
Mushroom.
がいるうちに我らの友情を証明するものを残すべきぞよ。ソチがグレーシュにお願いした絵に皆のイメージを忠実に再現する。しかし皆を原型にして
Headcanons.
勝手に二次設定を加え、ソチは恥ずかしくないのか？
Not the headcanons.
全然、むしろ誇りに思っておるぞよ。我らはこんなに頑張ったのだ。
Actually, so
神話に登場
true.
してもおかしくないぞよ。
I'm gonna agree with that. Kind of
しか
based.
し結局のところそれは後の話ぞよ。グレーシュが原画を見せてくれたら我の神話編纂の道もきっと今よりも順調。
I was waiting for her to yeah, do that little thing at the end of this, but it didn't go.
いい加減にするのだ。ソチだってフィギュアができる前に他の人に細部を見せるのか？見せるぞよ。相手がアドバイスをくれるかもしれぬしな。
Oh, you want that true feedback? The actual constructive feedback?
グレーシュ、ソチはジョカの話を鵜呑みにせず自分のペースで描けばよいぞ。
Look, Fushi and Mr. Knight said to paint at your own pace.
だが無論我ら以外の人には簡単に絵をあげぬように。
Yes, he already has. Don't even worry about it.
そうする。
なんだか姉上の言葉に含みが。経験談ぞ。芸術品が氾濫すると市場が
Devalues
干渉を
itself.
受けるだけでな
Okay.
く、本来グレーシュの絵が未来で1枚しか売れぬような状況にはなって
Yeah,
ほ
let
しくない
Gracio's
ぞ。
art literally sell for millions upon billions of dollars. Generational wealth for her.
とにかく世間話はここまでぞ。なんといっても今日は年に一度の先行者集会がある。
The Pioneers Gathering. Okay.
なんだかグ
Oh
レ
my
ーシュが
God.
驚いておるぞよ。
Oh my god!
みんながこんなに早く来てくれるなんて思ってなかっただけだよ。何しろ相手は
Kevin and
スー
Sue!
フアに
We
関
got
しては
Kevin and
もともと
Sue!
信
The
州で活動しておる
boys!
し、ここに戻ってくるのに不便はないぞ。
Oh my god. Look at them. Hello? Kevin! The last time you were on screen, I cried! What's up?
久しぶりだね。
No, I talked to
Bless you.
Kevin soon. You have to wait your turn.
スーおじさん、ケビンおじさん、久し
去年より少し背が伸びたようだ。
箱舟が帰ってきて1年の間に私とグレーシュがいろんな場所に行ったから
Okay, so, are they actually gonna explain that she is growing for some reason?
運動は嫌いだけど、骨の成長を促す効果がある。
Granny Mobius, by the
プ
way.
リンスおばあちゃんがよくそう言ってたよ。
Granny Mobius.
それはケビンにも当てはまるぞよ。確か学生の頃は運動が一番得意だったとメイ。
運動で背が伸びるかどうかなんてケビンは全
Kevin,
然
you
気
didn't want to
に
be
し
the
てなかった
tallest?
けどね。
Come on, you didn't ask Dr. May if she liked people that were like 7 foot tall, and then you just tried to grow to 7. Although, how tall is Kevin? Isn't Kevin already ridiculously tall?
多くの少年と同じように僕はただ
I enjoy the feeling of winning. Too bad you lost on the moon, bozo. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
そして勝利の後に
Kind
得
of.
られるかもしれない注目も。
そういうことだったんだ。ここにバスケットボールがないのは
The
残
tiny
念
nod.
ぞよ。
Oh,
あったらケビンおじさんに
did the background just zoom out or am I
腕前を
insane?
見せてもらえるのに。
I'm pretty sure it did.
バスケットボールはないが、今回は別のボ
Well,
ー
let's
ル
go.
を持ってきた。
Volleyball? It was rare for Kevin to crack a joke, and everyone in the room smiled, simply because it was him who had said it. But he didn't mind. He simply placed a translucent crystal ball on the stone table and wound it up. Oh, and wound up the springs on its base. It's the thing! It's the music box that we found. The music box. Music... whatever. Before long, as the music began to play, the miniature city within the crystal ball came to life, starting a vibrant new day in
これ
harmony.
は僕たちが避難所で
You're
偶
not
然見つけ
insane,
た
not in this instance. Oh,
エデ
perfect.
ンの
Thanks.
コンサートの記
Appreciate
念
it.
品だ。
Appreciate it. I know, this song again. This is something we stumbled upon in the sanctuary, a souvenir from Eden's concert.
これをグレーシュにプレゼントしたい。
Ah,
ケビンおじさん、
so it was Kevin who gave it to her.
本当にもらっていいの？
もちろんだ。今の僕よりも
The deep blue in front of the girl suddenly stirred.
旧時代がまだ幕を閉じていなかった頃、この水晶玉、あるいはその同類はいくつも当時の僕はこれを見つめた時に音楽に乗ってこの小さな楽園に入る。だがある日、音楽は心に安らぎをくれず、
Became the cause of my
むしろ僕にと
insomnia.
っては
Oh my god.
眠れない理由になった。
Why are you getting so real right now, Kevin?
分かっていた。音楽は変わっていない。
The man gently caressed the crystal ball as if wiping away the minute dust that clung to it. Or perhaps he was bidding a final farewell to those nights when it had been his companion.
グレーシュ、君は純粋な子だ。その純粋さは君によく様々な視点を与えている。
This is so sad
僕は
because,
この音
like,
楽や小さな都市から見出せなかった
when the
見る
arc
こともできな
set
かった
off,
風景を
or no, didn't he say that the arc came back? Did she already? She's already been on the arc for a little bit and then came back. Yeah. In the year since the arc's return.
だから君はこの水晶玉を受け取るのに最もふさわしい相手だと。
でも、
グレーシュ、これは僕とケビンが前から決めていたこと
It's
だ。
okay. Just take it. Just take the thingy.
ただ、君が地球に戻ってきたばかりの頃は、これを渡すタイミングではなかったから。
Yeah, I never realized. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't realize that Sue had the little thing on his neck. I see why everyone mentioned Vita being the. Well, I know there's other things besides that, but isn't that the same thing that the Vitas have?
わからぬぞよ。タイミングがそんなに大事なら、半年後にやってくるグレーシュの誕生日にあげた
6
方が。
months? No, it's too long of a wait.
それもそうだね。でも、グレーシュがずっとここで暮らすとは限らないだろう。
我らをこんなに気に入っているのだから、グレーシュはきっとここから出たりしないぞよ。
Well, she may not want to, but she may have to.
そうだ、フアはどこにいるぞよ。さっきまでここで一緒にお茶をしていたではないか。
ああ、菜園が気になるって言いながら。
Check on the vegetable
誰がい
garden.
るぞよ。菜園に何かあるわけなかろう。そっちだからこそ、フアは安心できぬぞ。姉上こそ一度も水を運んでおらぬし、
Nuwa destroys
菜園
vegetable
にいたことすら
garden.
ないのによく言うぞよ。恥を知るべきぞよ。グレッシュ、そっちとナイト殿さえ面倒でなければ。わかった。フアお姉ちゃんを。
Let's go. Time to find Hua. Oh. Listen to Kevin's conversation optional. Of course we're gonna listen to it.
スー、去年頼んでいたことの進捗はどうなっているぞよ。
残念ながら君が読みたがっていたあの漫画の結末は世界と共に海に
The
沈んで
ending of the comic you wanted to see along with the world that it was in had sunk into the sea.
まあよい。あの世界はかつての我らの文明と本質的に何の違いもなかったと。もう彼らはただ運に恵まれて。
ああ
それで他に面白そうな世界は見つかる。そのアニメ、漫画、ゲーム、映画、小説が
Yes, so much anime.
少しならあるよ。
よかったぞよ。フアがまだ戻らぬうちに少し見せてくれぬか。きっと我の神話創作に多くのインスピレーションをくれるはずだよ。
Nuwa literally just wants to watch all the anime, read all the manga. Why are you guys giving that look? You don't want to watch the anime? Come on now. Kevin, I know you want to watch the anime. At least a little bit of anime. Come on. I love Nuwa. She's so based.
ナイトさん、準備できたよ。
Let's go.
では出発しよう。
Oh, Fu Hua. Oh, okay. What the hell? Why did it make me leave like that? What the? It never does that. It normally just always goes into the second. Oh, I'm out of stamina? Well, never had that problem before.
ナイトさん、どうしてずっと黙ってるの？
私は
I was like, well, that's a weird
Scotch
place to not
Congo
normally just continue the story.
気にするな。それよりフワ殿を呼び戻すのだろう。
Imagine having no stamina. Hey! I got the stamina back. I used my little crystals, my little tubes of stamina.
フアお姉ちゃんだ。
Wah! Whoa! She's focused. Don't interrupt her.
グレーシュ
Oh,
そしてナイトさん
we've been spotted.
どうですか信州での生活に慣れましたか？
うん。ジョカお姉ちゃんと復帰お姉ちゃ
Gracio's
ん
little
が
nods are
いろ
so
いろ手伝っ
adorable.
てくれたから。
ああ、箸にはまだ少し慣れていないが、
Oh my
その
god.
他はおおむね順
Just
調
like
だ。
me. I am terrible at chopsticks.
ナイトさん。フアお姉ちゃんは何をしてるの？
Also, seeing Mr. Knight try to use chopsticks, those big ass hands.
ええ今は中春ですから種をまくのにふさわしい時期なんです。ジョカさんにお願いした畑ももうすぐ。その反応を見る限り菜園の世話をちゃんとしていなかったから
Well,
ジョカさんは
no.
グレーシュをここに来
Actually,
させたん
Nuwa
でしょう
said
ね。
that she was tending to it so well.
でもここ1ヶ月間は天気が安定していましたし小雨が降ってもその後はいつも晴れ
March 7th on the Streamer Awards?
彼女に分けた小夜なめはもともと世話がいらない
What?
野菜ですから。
Link? Link? What are you talking about?
Pom Pom.
Oh, Pom Pom. Oh, wait, is the Streamer Awards going on right now?
Fine. Oh, gone? Maybe? It's me? No?
Pom Pom, who's your favorite streamer?
Okay, well, it looks like Pom Pom doesn't want to tell me
Pom
who his
Pom!
favorite streamer is. So, guys, Honkai Star Rail's 2.0 update is currently available and live, so go check it out. And thank you, Pom Pom, and March 7th for coming here today to the
Let's
Streamer Awards. We
go,
appreciate
Pom
it.
Pom on
Thank
the
you so much,
Streamer
guys.
Awards.
I'll remember this, Pom Pom. Say bye, Pom Pom.
Look how soft Pom Pom looks.
Can't believe you didn't say that. Anyway, let's wrap it up. I'll throw someone else to the red carpet.
Love C-Dog.
Over to you. Ladies.
Oh my god. Okay, let's not get distracted. I can't believe that they have the that is the award. What is what is it called? The bean thing. Anyway, sorry, we're getting distracted. However, over the past month or so, the weather has been light rain followed by a few days of sun, and the aster I assigned her to grow is already a low-maintenance wild vegetable.
せっかくですし、グレーシュも種まき
Yeah,
をしてみま
sure.
すか？
Let's learn how to plant.
やってみたい。
Plus, it'll be a good thing to know for whenever she's on the arc.
手で種を
Aww,
3つ掴
what
ん
a
で
cute little...
棒で作った穴に優しく巻くんです。
This one made a good thumbnail too. I didn't know that this was a part of the chapter. Take 3 seeds in your hand like this and then sprinkle them into the small holes made with sticks.
その後、平らになるように足で優しく踏んでください。そうすれば
This will help improve seed-to-soil contact without reducing air
力を入れすぎ
permeability.
てしまう。
ふわお姉ちゃんはいろいろ知ってるんだね。
Yeah, Hua be growing. She be growing plants.
実はこれは最も原始的な種まきの仕方なんです。
でもふわお姉ちゃんは十分すごいよ。
She designed
山の上
and
にあ
built
る
it.
家も
My
ふわお姉ちゃ
architecture
んが設計
queen.
図を書いて。
ええ。グレーシュには成功したように見えるかもしれませんが、グレーシュは知らないと思いますが、
Why the sudden...
火を追うがに来る前、
No.
私は道場を経営する父親と共に暮らしてい
No.
ました。
No. Don't go into the sad stuff. Don't go into
私が
sad
一度その
Hua.
後、父親が病気で入院してしまい、私もその世話をすることになりました。あの頃は看病のコツを身につけ、家計を補うためにバイトをしたりもしました。将来有望な人間になりなさいっていつも父親に言われていました。
Academics, politics,
学者で
business,
も
or the
商人で
military.
も政治家でも軍人で
And
も
Hua said
何かの
yes.
スキルがないと道は作れませ
Let me
ん。
do all of them.
当時の私は父親の言葉を理解できませんでした。
お父さんとお母さんはそんなことを一度も言わなかった。
Grisio. Okay. We've only seen Grisio's parents and the little, like, the ending of the Elysian Realm, like, cinematic, right?
自由に絵を描いて。
They just let me paint freely and do whatever I wanted. And that's why you're such a great painter.
つまりふわお姉ちゃんのお父さんは
Oh.
期待してたからそう言ったのかな。
No, she surpassed the expectations. For real. Hua shook her head
私
gently.
の父親は満足に教育を受けられず、貧乏の苦しさを知っていたからこそ、コンさんとブランカさんはあの時代での自由がどれほど貴重かを知っていたからこそ、グレーシュに最大の自由を与えようと決めたのだと思いますよ。私たちのように種をまく者が種に対して抱くものと同じ
Giving
で
them
す。
freedom?
たとえ先の道が見えなくてもまいた種に対して責任を負わなければなりません。
なるほど。それが火種計画の本当の。
いいえ。
That's why she kept saying sowing in her, sowing the seeds in the little, like, dialogue, or dialogue, diary logs, or just the logs in general.
悪いが、今日の昼下のために、そちたちの話の邪魔をしなければならぬぞ。
For today's
クッキ
lunch.
さん、何かありましたか？
What
大
is
した
for
ことで
lunch?
はないぞ。簡単に言うと、我の愚かな妹が漫画に夢中になって、数なら強制的に観測を中断させることもできるが、そうす
Yeah,
る
Sue
と、
can't. Hey,
彼女のような
stop.
普通の人間には、
Yeah, you can't just have Sue
精神に
force
不可逆的
Terminator
な
out of
上に
there.
ジョカを連れ出してくれる人が必要ぞ。妹はグレーシュに頼み事をしておっただろう。
Okay. Wait, what? No, you got it, Gracio. Don't even worry about it. The group quickly gathered around Sue.
すまない、復帰。ジョカが僕の注意を無
No
視して
music.
しまって。
I love the no music.
構わ
Ella.
ぬ。妹はそういう人間ぞ。とにかく、ナイト殿は自由に行動してもよい。フアに関しては、本日の昼下を頼もう。
Let's go. Fu Hua's gonna make
マリと
lunch.
ケビンが手伝う。
With that, Fushi took Hua by one hand and Kevin by the other and hurried toward the kitchen. Meanwhile, Gricio, guided by Sue, closed her eyes. The wait wasn't long, only a few seconds, and the girls soon sensed an atmosphere that didn't belong to the forest. Oh? Hello? The busy city! Welcome to New York City.
ここがジョカお姉ちゃんがいる世界なの。
彼女が望んだように、ここはエンターテインメント産業
I love how we don't fit in aesthetically at all.
ここで暮らす住人たちは精神的な需要を満たすあらゆる活動に夢中になっている。世界の泡の基準で話すと、彼らは豊かな
Novels, comics, and
優れた
movies.
想像力を持つ。
だからジョカお姉ちゃんは拒めなかったんだね。でも
She's such a nerd. Nua's such a
ジ
nerd.
ョカお姉ちゃんの居場所を知ってるの。
彼女のいる本屋まで案内だ。その間は決して
Don't engage with the
ここの住人に
residents.
接触してはいけない。交流や人助けなど東映のバランスを崩すようなことをすると、この世界にいる君は実体では
Okay.
分かってる。
Yes, that makes sense. Alright, do not interact with... Don't interact with any of the NPCs. Hey, by the way, optional. Interact with all of the NPCs. I mean, I guess we have to, right? We gotta see what's
塩お
cooking
じ
up.
さんは催促してないけど、先にジョカお姉ちゃんを見つけよう。映画の話をしてるみたい。遠い昔、エリシアちゃんもみんなと
Little
一緒に映
Alicia.
画を撮った。
Little Alicia filmed a movie.
このおじさんは嬉しそうな口調で話してるのに、色が暗い灰色。私のよく知ってる色。
I forgot that she like assigns colors to everyone. I mean, it makes sense, but just a little detail I forgot. As Sue mentioned, at the end of the alley, there was a uniquely decorated bookstore. However, just as Grisio was about to follow the crowd into it, Sue stopped her.
グレッシュ、状況が変わった。僕が君の精神をここに投影している隙に、ジョカはここから離れたようだ。
Oh, to leave, like to leave the world or the
ジョ
bookstore?
カお姉ちゃんはそんな。
僕の精神力は有限なんだ。二人の精神投影を維持したまま、片方、つまり彼女の行方を追い、別の場所に。実は1回目の先行者集会の時から
通りで復帰お姉ちゃんは
And you seem to be
全然
enjoying
焦ってなか
it.
ったんだね。
そうだね。何度も付き合っているし、ジョカがどんな
Just the
場
next
所で漫画
bookstore.
の続きを
You
読ん
think
で
about
いる
that
の
one
も
stig with
予想
Nuwa
がつく。
making a Fu Hua figure? Oh, out of the clay?
もちろん時間を節約するように。
Yo, teleport me there? No! Okay, chat, I need to stop keeping my mouse on the right side of the screen where options are... Okay. What did we click? What did we choose? I don't know what we actually chose there.
可能性は低いけど、
There's very few times where Honkai has you say a dialogue, and almost every single time I just happen to be on one of the options, and I immediately click it without being able to read it.
やっぱり調べよ。
She's at McDonald's? With that thought in mind, the girl entered a restaurant that smelled enticing. But this time, she still couldn't find Nuwa, and made herself hungry in the process. Me too, girl.
あれ、どうして精神投影も。
早く昼食を食べられるように。
No, let Fu Hua cook!
僕たちは
Let
急がなけ
her
ればならない
cook!
ようだ。もちろん時間を節約するように目的地を特定した
Oh,
ら。
I see. The cat cafe, the restaurant, or the arcade. She's definitely at the arcade, but I want to see the cat cafe.
スおじさん、猫カフェに行ってみよう。静かで居心地のいい環境は。
そうだね。
She's definitely not at the cat cafe. After searching inside the cat cafe, Grisio quickly concluded that Nuwa hadn't been there. However, another group of curious beings noticed this observer from another world. The girl carefully shifted her steps, trying to leave the circle of cats as gently as possible. Yet her decision to leave without playing with the cats didn't sit well with the cats.
ごめんね。機会があったら
Next time.
絶対に触ってあげるから。
I know, she couldn't get a Happy Meal, so sad.
猫たちの性格は分かりにくい
But the toy! The
感知力も
toy!
人より強い。だからそれで次はどこに向かうんだい？
Mushroom. I'm trying to stream.
もちろん時間を
It's
節
the
約する
it's
よ
the
うに。
arcade for realsies.
どうしてだろう。チョ
Oh
コ
my
お姉
god.
ちゃんが一
It's
番
the
行きそうな場
arcade.
所はこ
前回鬼ごっこをした時に復帰も似たようなことを言って
Fushi
たよ。
also said something
そ
similar.
の結果
Hashtag give Grucio a happy meal. Yeah, let's get it trending on
人
Twitter.
の多いゲームセンターは身
Come
を
on,
隠し
chat.
やすいが
Let's do it.
読書には向いていない。
うん。
大丈夫だよ。それで
No?
もちろん
She's not at any of them?
するように
Disgusting conversation with
ジョ
Sue.
ージさん、私、ある今年になって、私は初めて先行者集会に参加した。だから、ジョカお姉ちゃんは今回、鬼役の人は多分、グレー
Oh,
シ
so
ュ
you
だろ
think she
うな
went
って
to
推測し
you
て
think she went to a little painting area?
読書に向いてて、私が調べようと思わ
Oh, that you would avoid. School, the bookstore in the beginning, a place that Grucio currently can't access. School?
きっと、
出入りに少し手間がかかるけど
Oh,
ジョカお姉ちゃんはきっと、
最も危険な場所。グレーシュの考えは理解できるけどジョカはそ
perfect. We did all the wrong options first. We did that just so we can see all the dialogue options, you know? We just wanted to get the full everything. Okay? That's all it was. That's all it was. Look at, do you see Mushroom right there? Look at this girl. As my camera slowly starts to shift. So, even though she had a clear intuition, she still hesitated about revealing
ジ
the
ョカお
answer.
姉ちゃんは多分、未成年の子供をあんな場所に行かせるとは、そちは大したものぞ。
How cunning? Where did you
これは
go?
狙っているのではなく、姉上、それは聞きづ
Where did she go? What do you mean? Making a minor go to a place like that. Nuwa, where did you go? Saying this, Nuar landed her chopstick on a pan-fried tofu before Fushi could, split it in half, and smugly popped one half into her mouth. However, the very next second, the scalding inside of the tofu destroyed her composure. No, that doesn't work. No, the cold water never helps.
助かったぞよ。ジョカお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？平気ぞよ。ナイト殿が水を
Let's go, Mr. Knight.
大したことではない。
The holy water.
幸いにも君が食べた量はそれ。
僕がこの入り豆腐を冷やそうか。
Having Kevin blow your food down?
それは少し冷やしすぎになってしまうかと。
Was that too cringe?
とにかく伸びてしまうと美味しくないので、まずは私が作った麺を食べてみてください。グレーシュはまだお箸がうまく使えないんですよね。練習を重ねれば
In less than
半
half
月ほ
a
どで身に
month?
つくかと思います。
I feel like it shouldn't even take that
わ
long.
かった。
I say as someone who doesn't know how to use chopsticks. The group chatted casually as they ate, and before long, the food on the table was emptied.
お腹いっぱい。みんなお疲れぞよ。自覚はあるのか。
Fushi, you could help with the dishes.
当然ぞよ。食器を片付けてお茶を飲みながらおしゃべりするぞよ。まだ決めてない。あ、我らをこんなに気に入っているのだから、グレーシュはきっとここから出たりしないという。
Aww.
我の言葉で悩んでるのなら、でっかい廃墟山で我らと共に暮らすのもよし、世界旅行を続けるのもよし。
Hashtag give Grisio a happy meal
どちらにしよ
posted.
う。そうだ。箱舟はまだ
Let's go.
火を追う側の
Let's
発射状況先にあるのか？
Is the arc still at the launch side of the moths? Okay, so she has left on the arc and then come back, and now she's gonna leave again?
ああ、ビルビーが残した自動修復装置は僕とケビンが起
About
動させ
half
て
a
いる。
year, the arc will be restored.
とにかく急いで決めなくても大丈夫ですよ。それを考えられる時間はたくさんあります。焦る必要などありません。
Time to tweet.
わかった。
There. Let me get a screenshot of her in the McDonald's. Let me do it. Where you at? Where you at? Grisio in McDonald's. Here it is. Where does she say she's hungry? There it is. Go back. Okay. Perfect. I look like such an idiot in this screenshot. Okay. Screenshot. Now we go to Twitter. Make sure there's nothing on my homepage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Screenshot. Gricio in the McDonald's. What will she do? Hashtag. Give. Oh, wait. No spaces. Give Gricio a happy meal. Let's go. Did I do it right? Give Gricio a happy meal. Yes? Perfect. There we go. Get it trending. The girl replied, yet a particular thought slipped through her fingers. Like melting ice, tumbled to the ground and eventually dissipated into a faint wisp of smoke, fading away in the warm sunlight, as if it had never been born. In the afternoon, Nuwa succeeded in pestering Gricio to bring out the finished concept artwork. Although she wasn't entirely satisfied with it herself, everyone present praised it quite highly. Regardless, the figure sculpting process started amidst this a tad too lively atmosphere. At dinner, Nuwa, still not fully content, took it upon herself to perform the story of Jing Wei, a myth she wrote. Perhaps it was the alcohol, but her voice, despite sounding tipsy, carried more power and emotion than usual. As she finished the story, before oh my god, I can't speak! My mouth was trying to finish the word before I even read it in my mind. Before the diverse reactions of the audience, Nuwa, wearing a beaming smile, fell into Fushi's embrace. And with that, this day finally came to a close. And now the depression starts.
もう寝ちゃった？
まだだ。どうかしたのか？
もう一つ質問したいの。ナイトさんは今日何を考えてたの？
グレーシュに関することだが、別に複雑な問題ではない。ただ知りたいんだ。グレーシュは今日。
Yeah, it's kind of slightly not well, I guess not necessarily, but it is because it's Honkai. Very, very worrisome that they're like trying to go out of their way to make Gricio have a happy day right now.
しかし、夜にならないと一日の終わりにはならない。
Let's go. It's like walking on cotton candy.
でも、ナイトさんは
Aw. Mr. Knight, what's up?
ナイトさんが楽しくなかったから。今の私も
Oh, Gricio just is so honest. Seeing you feeling down made me not that happy anymore.
ナイトさん、何か悩みでもあるの？
Mr. Knight, you better open up to Gricio.
私が他の人に言うかもって
You
思
better
って
open up to
るなら
Gricio.
指切りしてもいいよ。
Tell her the truth. Whatever it is. My eye. What the heck is going on? There's something in my eye, and it's not tears, I promise.
ありがとう。ありがとう、グレーシュ。もう遅い時間だ。子供は夜更かしするべきでは。でも、明日になったら、
No.
私の本音をグレーシュに教える。
Tomorrow never came, did it?
嘘をついたらダメだ。
Filled with anticipation for tomorrow, the girl quietly clasped the knight's pinky and fell asleep. Thus, a new day began. But really? No! No! Don't do this to me! Why do they always do this?
私
Oh shit, is she stuck in a time loop?
たのかな。
Question mark? Oh no!
が落ちてる。
No! Not the time loop.
頭が
How many times has she done this?
すまない、遅くなった。
When I woke up, you were riding in a flower carriage.
ちょっと転んだだけだから。
You talking about Skyrim?
心配しないで。
怪我はしていないな。
Okay, odd. So the effect that she had when she was reaching for the paintbrush was more intense than it was the first time.
ならいい。まだめまいがするのか。
As he spoke, the tall knight, as if by magic, pulled out a dainty wooden food box from behind
ず
him.
っとアトリエにこもっているから、きっと絵を描くために夜更かし。
ごめん。
まあいい。
The moment the food box was opened, the delightful aroma of the food instantly filled the air. Water, pickle, and steaming rice porridge. A simple yet nourishing breakfast, the perfect source of morning energy. Typically, no one would say no to this carefully prepared breakfast. However, she found it extremely difficult to swallow, with waves of nausea creeping in as if she had had this same meal many times in a row.
グレイシュ、食欲がないなら少しだけ食べて空腹を満たせばいい。
いいの。チョカお姉ちゃんは忙しいのに、毎日早起きして、フッキお姉ちゃんと私に朝ごはんを作ってくれてるから。
Clearly, Mr. Knight knew about it, though, because otherwise he wouldn't have sounded the way he did before the night ended. And the fact that he said that he would tell her tomorrow,
全部食べなかったら、
knowing that it wouldn't come.
きっと
私がいい。
いつか食べられるようになるかもしれないよ。
The girl flashed a bright smile at the knight before resuming her struggle with the seemingly bottomless bowl of rice
そう
porridge.
だ、ナイトさん。今日って先行者集会の日だよね。
確かにそうだが、忘れてると思っていた。
She's slowly remembering.
実は私もさっき思い出したんだ。それに昨日夜更かししたのはチョカお姉ちゃんがフィギュアの制作を。
大丈夫だ。グレーシュのペースは遅くない。
でもとにかく明日こ
Without
そ。
staying
また
up
夜更か
late.
しをして。
その時は。
Hey, that was
ナイト
different.
さん、
That was
朝ごは
different.
ん
She
を
did say that she would
済ませた
take
よ。
another day to finish it
準備が
instead
で
of
きたら出発しよ
observe the crate. It's a crate.
1枚、2枚、
One more study? Oh, is this gonna put us into a combat
8枚。
instance?
あと1枚で終わり。最近はあんまり練習できてないから、
I must make up for it once
原
I'm
画
less
が一
busy.
段落したら
Hey, don't even
ま
worry
た
about it,
再
girl.
開しよう。
I don't like how the visuals are slightly off now. I know it's on purpose, but an unfinished painting.
早く終わらせなきゃ。
All right, well, let's walk into this one. Hello. A flowing, lively painting.
どうして距離があるように感じるのかな。
Yeah, she's getting okay, okay. But again, I still wonder how many times she's repeated this day, technically. In we go.
おかしい。
Uh-oh.
どうして私の修作がここにあるんだろう。
う。心配ない。まずは回収しよう。
Not this study. I hate this study. Get broken.
ナイトさん、
Bleed.
ちゃんと受け取ってね。
How do I get the red paint? How do I get the red paint? There's Chad, there is a way to guarantee what paint you get, right? Am I crazy about that?
回収完了だ。
Goodbye, study.
ナイトさん、どうして。
箱自体に問題があったんだろ
The box itself? No, because that was a different study that
う。
was
こ
out
の
this
1
time.
年間、私たちといろんな場所に行ったからな。静かな環境よりも山を越えて川を渡る方が好きなのかもしれない。
Okay, Mr. Knight, you are very suspicious. Sir. You're being very suspicious right now. And I don't appreciate it. You better tell me what's going on right now. Back into water. Back into water. Is she gonna remember how to actually do the planting? Oh no. It's different. She says it's blinding now instead of talking about how pretty it is. Hello. Did you guys switch sides? I think they switched sides, did they not? Meow.
グレーシュの周作が急にアトリエの廊下に出てし
Yeah,
ま
a
った。
little stroll.
それを回収
Yeah,
す
that's
る
an
のに
understatement.
少し時間がかかったんだ。
That thing was spinning.
なるほど。我が作ったアサゲがまずくて食べられなかったのかと思ったぞ。
Funny you say that, actually.
そんなことないよ。
Chrissy, don't lie.
ちなみに
Don't lie.
チョコお姉ちゃんと復帰お姉ちゃんは、いや、アトリエの外に逃げられても、ふわす、それにケビンも石机の方で茶を飲んでおるから大丈夫ぞよ。
Actually, Hua's not over there. Hua's in the garden.
待って、グレーシュ、冷静すぎではないか？ケビンとスーに会うのは約1年ぶりだし、ソチが大巨山に着いたのは
It's been almost a year.
怪獣の件で山を降りた後ぞよ。
Okay, so she was out traveling for a year and then she had to come back because of damages to the ark. And it's gonna take 6 months to repair. Or they said a little under a year, right? Or a little under half a year.
ゆうべかそんな予感が。
Right, it must have been a hunch.
ジョカ殿、皆が揃っているなら、私とグレーシュは菜園で野菜を取ってこようか。そうしたら、昼食の時にもう一度菜園まで向かわずに済むだろう。
それはよい。
Alright.
ナイトさん、フワお姉ちゃんは
Hey, we didn't run out of stamina this time.
菜園にはいないよね。
ああ、石机のところでお茶を飲んでいる
Oh,
と。
was she actually
ジョカ
having
殿
tea
は
this
そう言っ
time?
ていた。
Or no?
しかし、なぜ急にそ
Yeah,
れを
yeah,
聞
yeah,
く
yeah, yeah, yeah. See, she's in the garden. You lying to me.
よくわからないんだ。
Chrissy, it's because you knew that she was at the garden. Remember yesterday.
本当に。フワお姉ちゃんだ。
I don't want to cut off the dialogue. Okay, we're good to go.
グレーシュ、そして
久しぶりだね。フワお姉ちゃんはスーおじさんやケビンおじさんと一緒に。
ふとまだ菜園を確認していないことを
Okay,
思
now
い出
teach
し
me
ま
how to
して
plant.
まさかジョカさんに私を呼ぶように言われたんですか？
先に菜園で野菜を取ってきたら。
これも以心伝心なんでしょうか。そうだ。
Yes, let's go. So weird, because Mr. Knight was the one that was actually telling us to go here first this time, instead of trying to just actually completely repeat the day.
グレーシュ、一つ質問してもいいで
Of
しょうか？
course, what's up?
私がいないときはグレーシュが菜園の世話をしていたんですか？
She been doing Nuwa's job?
菜園の世話はチョコお姉ちゃんが担当してるよ。
でしたらグレーシュは農作業の才能があるかもしれませんね。
Oh, she just be remembering. She be remembering.
私も教えなくてもよくできています。
Well, did she start stomping the seed in, and Fu Hua was like, "Oh my god, what the heck? You know how to make it touch the soil more without having any air permeability?"
色のようにグレーシュがすでに農作業の本質を見抜いているからでしょうか。覚えていますか？かなり前のことですが、
Adopt the
あなた
colors.
は
Yeah, you
長
would
く一緒にいた
you
人の
would steal
色
their
に感動が
personality.
染まり、その相手になりきることがありました。
フワお姉ちゃん、今の私はもう違うよ。約束する。
Touch grass? What do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't even say anything. I wasn't even sipping on anyone.
あの時の私はあなたに感謝していたとそう伝えたいのです。何せその人の色に染まるということはつまり相手自身もなかなか気づかない本質を見抜いている。
Hua gently flattened the damp soil underfoot and let out a soft
オ
sigh.
ーストラリアでの大火災の後、私は一度 自分自身に疑いを抱いていました。みんなの目に映る私はいつもと大して変わらなかったと思いますが、そういう度が過ぎた反省に前向きな意味は何もないとあの時から分かっていたんです。それはある日、私になったグレーシュに出会うまで続いていました。グレーシュのおかげで自分にできることを知りたいです。
Hey yo.
あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから。
自分に何ができるか、誰かのために何ができるか、その結局私たちは全力を尽くしても誰かのために行動できずに終わりました。何せ私たちは今に身を置きながらも過去に属していますから。
We live in the present and we undeniably belong in the past.
たとえ私たちが今の世代の人々と共に長い年月を過ごせるとしても、私たちは彼らの一員だと誰が断言できるのでしょう。
Keeps grabbing my socks. So annoying. Even though we can keep humanity company for a long time, who can say for sure that we are truly part of them?
フワお姉ちゃんはこの時代の人たちと多くの
I think Fu Hua might be tired of losing the people that she creates bonds with.
私自身にもうまく言えません。グレーシュたちと一緒にいる時間はとても楽しくてリラックス。それでも今この瞬間の私は
Look at the smiles. Look at the
今日
smiles.
の昼下のために。ふきお姉ちゃん、チョカお姉ちゃんに。どうやらトラブルといえば誰もが我が愚かな妹を思い出すようだぞ。
Yeah, she got stuck in the thing.
いや、謝るのはジョカの方ぞ。だがそこまで分かっているなら彼女を。
Is it gonna make us go through the whole thing? Because then we know the answer. We don't have to check the other places. The group quickly gathered around Sue. Fushi briefly explained what had happened and assigned tasks to everyone
ナイト
present.
殿は自由に行動してもよい。
Yes, Fu Hua gets lunch.
それならグレーシュと共に行動してもいいだろうか。
Oh. Well, that's different. I still get to interact with everyone, right?
エンターテインメント、みんながゲ
Entertainment.
ーム、漫画。
鋭いね、グレーシュ。見ての、せっかくの機会だし、興味があるなら。
グレーシュ、スー殿の言う通りだ。
わかった。
Alright, let's eavesdrop again.
なんとなくナイトさんが一番楽しんでる気がする。
Obviously, Mr. Knight is being incredibly
私
suspicious.
と一緒に行くなんて言わないよね。
He's the only one that hasn't been doing something. I just thought of something. You don't have to answer this right now, but what's your pull plan for Honkai Star? What characters are you gonna pull for? Well, I am gonna pull for Sparkle, and then I'm gonna pull for Acheron. I'm gonna skip Aventurine, and then we don't know who's after that. They haven't announced it yet, but I assume, like, what people have been saying that it's probably going to be Firefly and Robin. So, also, I need to pull on Sparkle's banner for Gallagher, because that man is, goodness gracious, that man.
先生が書いたユリアンはフィクションのキャラクターですが、カルースで冒険する彼を見ているだけで感情が高まり、やる気が満ち溢れます。
That's what I'm saying. Gallagher, hobo. Dude, Gallagher is so... I told you, Gallagher reminds me, the interactions that we've had with him in the story, he reminds me of Crow from Ruby. And that just is even better. That just makes him even more epic.
なあ、今の聞いたか？本当に俺の子でもそう。
グレシュ、この男性は創作を
I think he
し続
should
ける
keep
と思う
writing.
か？
If even one person wants to
灰
read
色のおじさ
his
んにとって
letters.
手紙は、でもその手紙のおかげで灰色のおじさんの世界に。
Let's go. A little bit of orange in his gray life.
彼は諦めると言いたいのか？
ナイトさん、
Even extinguished colors can reignite. I thought they said can't reignite. I was like, oh my god. Gricio, why no happiness?
それに私は灰色が諦めを意味すると思わない。だって単調な灰色を抱擁した人たちの多くは世界の色が最も見えやすい人た
What a
ち
great
だか
way to
ら。
see it. Those who have embraced the monotony of gray are often the ones who can see how colorful the world is.
いい答えだね。では、
大丈夫だよ。スおじさん。
Sue's like, hey, I can tell you how he dies. I can tell you his whole future.
私ははい。
You're mainly going for going after Sparkle and Adventurine. I don't know who else to pull for. Maybe Robin if she's available. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see because Robin is very, 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 very pretty. But I need to see what she like does. Because I haven't. I don't know. I don't actually pull for meta clearly because I don't have Lucha or Flopo. But yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm not donation limited this stream. Kidding, I'll be good this time. Yes, yeah, no. Thank you for reminding me. You're donation limited. You cannot donate. The gray / colorful thing hits close to me because I used to think I didn't have any art talent. Gricio is so precious. Gricio is precious. And you do have talent. Everyone has talent. Oh yeah, speaking of art. You know PewDiePie's video? You know PewDiePie's video? Do you guys want to see this? I don't even know if I want to show this, actually. PewDiePie's video of, like, drawing for 100 days. I started it. I also started it because I wanted to learn. Okay. Bear with me here. I'm only going to show you a little bit, okay? Okay, dude, chat. Day one is so rough. Day one is so rough. Honestly, also, I'm so behind. I'm not even gonna lie. I was doing so good, and then I got behind on it. But there's one thing that I'm actually... Can I even show this on stream? I don't know if I can show this, but I'm going to anyway. How do I hide this? How do I hide this? Okay, great. Okay, so this is day one. Okay, bear with me. Can you see that? Or is there too much light? Hold on, let me turn the lights off. Okay, there you go. A bunch of circles, right? And then there's day 2 and day 3. Okay, I tried to do Ruby. I did a little bit of anatomy on this side. I tried to learn a little bit of anatomy. Okay. And then the next day, I went way more into anatomy. And, okay, I need to block some of this out. But that one right there, I'm very proud of. That one took me like 45 minutes to do. But that's the only thing. That's the one little drawing that I'm actually proud of. And then I tried to draw Teresa. The Teresa one did not go well. I don't think. But that was the first one I tried to do with like an actual... You guys know what shot this is, I think. I think you guys know what shot that is. And then I tried to do another like full body thing, but it didn't really... Obviously, I was like looking at an image that's not like just straight from my mind. Terry at home. But I will say, I missed one day, and then I fell into the, like, I was doing so good of doing it every day. And then I missed one day, and it all fell apart. I need to start it back up again. I'm like 4 days behind. But there you go. I'm doing it. I'll keep y'all updated when I actually, like, reach milestones. Can't wait to see the rest when the challenge draws doing it. King, I cannot believe you. I cannot believe you. You'll be great. No time. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, wait until I can draw. I'm kidding. Maybe. We'll see. Chat, maybe I'll be your new NSFW artist.
一番納得がいかないところはやっぱり最後の長回しのシーンだよ。
竹小屋の中でヒンさんが肌身離さず持ち歩いていた折れ
It's
た
cool that
剣
we're
を
actually
見つめ
getting to see into
陽
the
ちゃんが言葉
people's
も涙
lives
も
this
失っている
time.
ところ、その沈黙とともに外の雨音がどんどんクリアになっていく。そこで映画が終わったでしょ。いわゆる希望を持って帰るためにバカなヒンさんは料理人の陽ちゃんに人生で唯一の嘘をついた。
Still
物
believed
語と
it.
して
No.
完成してるし、いい話だけど、決めた。私がヒンさんと陽ちゃん
Oh,
に
you're gonna write a fanfic?
書いてあげる。
You're gonna do your own thing? Her job is just an NSFW artist? Listen, that's like all my Twitter feed is.
私が理想とする結末は
That's like my
誰
entire
も書い
Twitter
てないの。
feed. That's why I can't open up Twitter on stream.
自分が期待してた話を書いてくれる人がいないなら、なんだかチョカお姉ちゃんと似てるね。
誰かのために行動するのではなく、自分に何が
You
で
have
きる
books
の
bought
か
for
を知る
drawing anime like 12 years ago. Never got to them. If there's an eon of procrastination, we were all on that path. Yeah, very based. Yeah, I'm an emanator for the eon of procrastination.
そんな純粋な動機があるからこそ、ジョカ殿は
If I learned anything furry NSFW can sell for a lot, yeah, I don't even know. I've seen all the jokes about that, but do you know how much a furry commission is? I have no idea, but apparently it costs a lot.
彼女が今の話を聞けなくて残念だ。聞けたなら僕たちはもっと早く昼食を食べられたかも
And
し
we
れない。
know Gricio's already hungry, so that would have been great. That would have been great. Let's see what the kids are up to. 500 plus.
何を書いてるの？
I see you, Mark. I see you. You be knowing.
青空の世界を描いてるんだよ。
あそこにあるのは触れない小さな光だけで、他にそんなものより海の世界を描いた方が面白いと思う。
でも船が海に入るまでその中に魚やサンゴがいるなんて誰も知らから。空の上には何があると思う？
Oh, very interesting debate. Chat, what do you think? Are you more interested in space or the sea? The young girl recalled something that happened so very long ago. For almost all the time the Ark sailed, she followed Vilby's instructions and slept soundly in the small, secure dormancy capsule. It was because of this that every time she woke up, she would stand by the window with the best view, painting the world in her eyes with immense anticipation. However, for the girl's question, she didn't have the answer herself either. Indeed, despite her enduring enthusiasm, she had to acknowledge that throughout the lengthy navigation, each of her paintings had depicted either the vast expanse of darkness or the tiny stars, and they were all no different from the previous one and the one before that. She hadn't seen big and soft clouds or played games with gentle swans, diligent hedgehogs, and crabs made of candy. She simply stood by the window, imagining a world among the starlight.
つまり
Hey, those are the things that Fu Hua read with the little Vitas.
空の上には
She lost her job during COVID and now she just does
Nani
that.
ga
Hey, if paying the bill, if it's paying the bills to draw NSFW art, that's better than whatever job she had before.
それはみんなが今でも答えを探してる問題だよ。ビルビお姉ちゃんはこの船に乗ったら描ききれないほどの素材を見つけられるって言ってた。でも私が
She immediately
コズマ
changed
の
her
代わりに
attitude.
箱舟計画を執行したいと話したとき、多分知ってたんだと思う。いくら星が多かったとしても宇宙を灯すことは、でも今の私は自分の答えを持ってる。
Oh, is she reliving this in the capsule?
甘いかもしれないけど聞いてくれる？
Is she about to wake up? Is this when Fu Hua?
聞くよ。
Hello? As expected, I returned here, the corridor outside the studio. In my right hand, there was the wooden food box that Nuwa asked me to bring to Gricio.
どうやらループ現象を引き起こしているものはまだ限界にたどり着いていない
Oh, see, yeah, Night knew. The thing that has been causing the time loop still hasn't reached its limit.
しかし私とグレーシュは多少なりとも頑張らなければ。
I pumped myself up and started reviewing the events of the previous today.
一つ前の今日は食事に時間がかかったから ケビン殿とスー
Okay,
殿
so
の
he has been changing the day slightly
フア
for
殿
her.
の居場所に向かわせた。
Yeah. You let her straight to Hua.
グレイシュは種まきを覚えていた。そのため、フア殿は過去を思い出し、その後の鬼ごっこで、私は自らグレイシュに、男の子と女の子の会話を聞いた後、グレイシュが裏にある力と、真逆な何らかの考えを持ってしまった。
Oh yeah, because the day reset faster.
今までで一番早くリセットできたとはいえ、眉をひそやはり、うっかりと弁当箱を落としたふりをして、残ったのは水だけだったという。
But in the end, whether it was business as usual or as something different, it didn't make much of a difference to me. Because the Grisio I knew is naturally positive, and as reluctant as she is to say to leave this place, she will always look forward to tomorrow and the days beyond after a little guidance. If you want to draw a crab, you need to draw the waves and the beach first. If you want to find a door to exit the cycle, you must first find a key that symbolizes hope and a heart that's determined enough. As her painting, I'm afraid I don't have something as precious as a heart, and can only hold on tight to my key. But somehow, as I watched again and again, the colors in front of me became increasingly vivid, as if I had become a painter like Grisio. The colors spoke to me of their temperatures, tastes, and moods, intertwined into one leaping note after another, kissed and hugged my armor, and sometimes danced around my fingers. I didn't know if this was a chain reaction from that night, or a gift secretly given to me by a sweet girl. The only thing I knew was that just as she had hoped for my happiness, I also wished for her to find genuine happiness. This is so sweet. And now we get the blood screen. Great, love that. However, reality often seemed to have a penchant for showering everyone with a cold reality check when things were looking up. The girl who always greeted me with a smile. Today she didn't wake up. Dog, what? Grisio coma arc? In the forbidden ground of Phosphorus and Hesperus. Okay. Reflecting on all the events that had transpired on her journey, she couldn't help but release a sigh. In her career as a detective, she had grown accustomed to surprises and unexpected turns, and in her current experiences were no exception. During her travels, she had found herself in a foreign world due to a peculiar space warp, and with the assistance of the enthusiastic representatives, she had stumbled upon the Ark, which had lost contact with Earth a millennium ago. In the end, after getting rid of the radiant mist and the mysterious being that sought to take over her body, she finally met the enforcer of Project Ark, Grisio. Thankfully, the dormancy capsule remained functional, and Grisio within it continued to sleep soundly.
最も厄介な点もここにある。休眠装置外部のコントロールパネルは操作できない状態だから。
Forcefully breaking through the shell?
中にいるグレーシュが
Can you hack into it?
つまり箱舟の内部で休眠装置を安全に開く別の方法を探さなきゃ。
Having determined her next step, she didn't rush into action. In fact, she was searching within the vast sea of memories for recollections related to the day when the miracle happened.
以上が箱舟計画に関するすべてだ。
Oh, come on,
疑問に思ったことは？
Vilvi must have put a back door in. Come on now.
よろしい。執行者本人に疑問がないなら、これで解散しよ
待ってくれ。
う。おや？
ビルビー。箱舟にできることはこのファイルに詳しく書かれている。しかし計画に関して最も重要ななぜだ？
ふむ。君の心配は理解でき、私に言わせてもらえば、正常な理論認知能力と色彩設計をし始めた頃、私は箱舟内部の複雑な操作システムを赤色のボタン1を押せば箱舟が飛ぶ。緑色のボタン1を押せば休眠装置が開く。ほら。
Pressing the green one activates the dormancy capsule.
無論、面白みが足りないとコズマ本人が
Beginner mode to expert mode.
航行中に遭遇しうるあらゆる予想外の状況をあらかじめ考慮し、様々な携帯
The AI powered troubleshooting system.
人工知能搭載の
I knew there was an AI on board. So, oh, I forgot the dude's name, but Fu Hua mentioned it. That Grisio had like a friend. Gotta go get dinner, but I figure you'll still be streaming. Yes, I definitely will be. I definitely will be. Have a great dinner. Just got JEDI off standard banner. What a win. Dude, JEDI is one of my favorite characters, like, in Star Rail, even though we've barely gotten her at all.
最先端の工程機材の今世紀で最も偉大なエンジニアがその人生の半分をかけて編纂した取扱説明書
What a great title.
のことかな。それは
The
その
most
中の
advanced
一部だけ
engineering equipment, compiled by the greatest engineer of the century, who's dedicated half of her life to this book.
とにかくグレーシュのような年の子も十分な訓練を受ければ箱舟この例は良くないかもしれないね。
当時のビルビーの説明によると、まずは質疑応答システムのコンソール、何せ携帯版説明書はグレーシュ。よし、出発し。
Let's do it. Focus. Yes, I do be focusing. I do be knowing my insight. Let me push it. Let me insight. Bonk.
こ
Observe.
のコンソールは前に光の霧で見つけたものと同じだ。
Yeah, she called it a bug, right?
あの時は B さんの力を借りることで中の情報を呼び出せたけど、今はまあこれ以上考えても仕方がない。まずはやってみましょう。
Yeah, push it. Push that terminal, girly.
顔認証を行っています。来訪者は火種計画執行
Let's
者
go.
フア
Access authorized.
コンソール呼び出し中。
待って、私もともと箱舟システムの
Well, she did say everyone could have. She probably had everyone in the system as a potential ARC person. Because she said anyone could do it. She certainly remembered her recent conversation with regarding the bug.
冗談だよ。要するに君が見ているノームは幻覚が現実にコンソールの方は初めから現実に存在しているものだよ。
つまり B さんの助けはそもそも最初からいらなかった。あの時の私はバグに気を取られて B さんの言葉、コンソールの方は初めから現実に存在しているもの、こうなってしまった以上。
This process didn't take much time. As Vilvi mentioned, the complex internal operating systems of the ARC have been significantly simplified. Therefore, the info displayed on the screen right now was only a few recommended options represented by simple numbers.
これだ。
Troubleshoot!
質問をはじめに口にしてください。できる限り答えます。
we're going the AI route, chat. Open capsule.
質問。外部のコントロールパネルが操作不能な状況で、
逆に質問します。
Is your ultimate objective awakening the pilot within the dormancy capsule?
では、休眠装置を出ても、パイロットが目覚めないかもしれないという心の準備をしておいてください。
Fun.
補足説明です。パイロットの今回の休眠は56万1397日間に至っています。その間、箱舟は終
When it's in days, that looks so much longer.
システムは何度もパイロットを目
A
覚めさ
total
せよ
of
うとしましたが、全部失敗に終わりました。
561,397 days. Oh, the system has been trying to awaken her.
もしかしたら彼女の精神は永遠に体の中で休眠しているのかもし
You
れ
want
ま
a
せん。
Vilvi AI? that would be kind of sick. Having Vilvi voice your Google Maps.
休眠装置を開ける方法だけ教えてくだ
Damn,
さい。
Fuha's like, I don't give a shit.
準備ができましたら、回廊の突き当たりにあるコンソールを使って
Disconnect the dormancy capsule from the auxiliary power systems. We'll deactivate all modules in the dormancy capsule and force the chamber door to open. Even though she knew the answer now, Fu Hua just stood there, staring at the ground, frozen in silence for almost 3 minutes. She knew the worst-case scenario that might happen, a total mental breakdown. Once something like that happened, there'd be no turning back. Whether it's the Hirsch of sentience or the Hirsch of finality, they'd all prove unhelpful. After all, it's not like how time can empower gentle breezes and dripping water to gradually reshape even the toughest rocks. But the bits that got carried away would vanish without a trace, never to return again to this world.
違う。今の状況はあまりにも怪しい。
Access the monitoring system of the ARC?
監視カメラの画面から見る限り、遺伝子倉庫に破損はない。でも、 正常に稼働していることを意味するライトはついていない。
Okay.
質問。箱舟のエネルギー供給システムに問題はありますか？
質問を検出したため、現在の箱舟のエネルギー供給率は 18.7%。昨日と比べて 0.46% 減少しています。
どうして休眠装置なんですか？
現在、休眠装置は箱舟で最もエネルギーを消費する設備です。箱舟のメインエンジンが行方不明になっている今、
メインエンジンが行方不明。つまりずっと予備バッテリーを使っているということですか？
Well, I mean, the ship was like split, right?
もし遺伝子倉庫が正常に稼働していないのが箱舟のエネルギー供給不足によるものなら、
All the genetic samples from that era?
間違いを検出したため、遺伝子倉庫に保存されていた動植物遺伝子サンプル
216 sets of human genetic samples?
人類遺伝子。
それは。
In an instant, a dreadful feeling gripped her. She was gasping for air, yet still attempting to use her wits to shake it off.
質問。遺伝子サンプルを使用した人は誰？
箱舟計画執行者グレーシュです。
じゃあ監視カメラはその時の映像を記録していますか？
残念ながら監視システムは長く稼働しているため、当時の映像は全て上書きされ読み込むことですが、箱舟が出港してからの航行日誌を提供できます。映像記録の保存原理とは違いますので。
ありがとうございます。
Let me read. As she replayed the scene in her mind, she did her best to rattle off the ID numbers in the right order, from those recent navigation logs she'd skimmed through in the bug. What surprised her was that the system's recorded logs matched V's presentation down to the last detail.
つまり可能性は2つだけ。1つ目は偽の歴史を作った V さんは彼女が離れた後も有効になるようにした。これは少し複雑すぎる気がする。
Well, she did say that all the information was actually real, so I know we can't trust her, but that was probably
最終
the
的に
truth.
グレーシュは無傷のまま休眠装置で眠っている。でも遺伝子倉庫の遺伝子サンプルが全部使用されたことも事実。
That all the genetic samples within the gene bank have been fully
遺伝子
utilized.
倉庫を開けたのが本当にグレーシュなら、その時点で彼女には休眠を続ける理由がないはず。だからグレーシュが休眠している間に誰かが彼女の権限を盗んだという可能性が最も
Interesting.
高い。
But also, furthermore, I wonder if maybe because she's had, was it 213 different sets of human genes, that while she's been in this dormancy capsule, it's been like pumping her with different genes, and that's why she's able to like grow up. At this point, the images of two individuals suddenly flashed through her mind. V, who had a deep understanding of the forbidden area, and that woman who always appeared in Vita's memories, but had never actually shown up.
犯人が誰であっても相手のグレーシュに対する態度には不可解なところが多すぎる。例えば、グレーシュを休眠状態にした理由。もちろんそれは安心すべきことではない。
From a conventional criminal perspective, yeah, they could have just accessed the monitoring system of the Ark's corridor. The moment Fu Hua tapped on the screen, she immediately felt a subtle vibration, and there was definitely something that had fallen deep within the corridor due to it. Yet the screen itself remained
対応の
unchanged.
監視システムは壊れているみたい。さっきの音に関しては。
Oh no. Please don't tell me it's gotta be a sky people. Oh wait, I can observe something over here.
落書きの跡。
Oh, she been painting?
確かにグレーシュがしそうなことだ。
She be painting on the on the walls.
この破片はどこかで見た気がする。
Oh, it's the fragments in the museum, right?
深さんにはこの展示品を一番最初に紹介するべき
Yeah,
だった
yeah, 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 yeah. She said it was
ポロスはこの上に築か
the
れた町だから。
entire city of Phosphorus is built on it.
これは普通の小石じゃなくて神聖を創造した流れ星のかけらなの。うん。ポロスでは誰もが
もし箱舟の破片がピタさんたちが話してた神聖を創造するかけらなら慶明、つまりポロスは必然的に箱舟が種まきをした後の産物になる。
Okay, what does that entail, though? Because they were already here, right? They were in the Eternite area before the Ark even showed up, because the Ark showing up is what kind of destroyed the other place. So what does that really count as it bringing new life? Her recent hunch had just been proven right, but her current mood was far from being at ease. The truth had now put the one she had least wanted to suspect in the spotlight, awaiting judgment.
ところで、代理人というのは一体何ですか？
代理人は代理人だよ。町の公共的な機能を維持する責任を負うの。
つまり、他の住人たちの
そう解釈しても大丈夫だよ。この町の歴史は創世神話まで。
Right, okay.
思い返せば、ピタさんたちは町と仕事に対しては情熱的だけど、自分自身が一体誰の代わりに町を管理し、それにその相手の代理人たちに対する態度もかなり。彼女は代理人に権限の象徴、鍵を渡したのに、それを使って禁足地に入り、箱舟を調べることを許されても、違う視点から考えると、グレーシュが元のままここにいるということは。
So, I
couldn't
remember the name of the anime yesterday when we were doing it, but when we went back and we like didn't trust V, right? And we got all the memories of her like talking to the different little Vitas, and then her saying that basically her being sweet to them was just an act. If it is the same Vita, right? It reminds me of and I said, is she growing the little Vitas up to be proxies for Saw? It reminds me of Promised Neverland. I'm pretty sure that's the right anime that I'm thinking of. Yeah, problem with that. Was it Cyan that let us in? Cyan is currently probably bleeding. Cyan fell over and started bleeding. Not good. Access the monitoring system of the bedroom. Oh, it works? What a sick-ass bedroom. Oh, wait, that is true. Why is there monitoring in the bedroom?
質問を検出したため、怪盗箱舟のパイロットはたった一人だけです。その人物に健康面での問題があった場合、箱舟の各所に監視システムが設置されているのは、そう。
わかりました。でも、2回目に箱舟が旅立った後も、パイロットはたった一人だったんですか？
Oh? Why would there be more than one?
はい。
じゃあ、マービンは誰なんでしょうか？
箱舟の航行日誌に、マービンに関する内容が。
Bring up everything.
大丈夫です。
What do you mean? No, Fu Hua, I want to know.
可能でしたら、マービンのイメージが描かれた日誌を探してもらえませんか？
マービンのイメージが描かれた日誌は、
Oh, huge. The moment the 23 paintings lined up in sequence on the screen, Fu Hua was stunned. It wasn't because Marvin's image was particularly astonishing, or because the emotions conveyed in the painting were too moving. Grisio was simply documenting everything as it was. It was precisely this raw authenticity that finally made Fu Hua realize a fact that couldn't have been more obvious. From the perspective that was glaringly evident before her, Project Ark might have been the most challenging of all the plans proposed by the previous era. She not only overlooked this fact, but also underestimated Grisio, who had returned with the Ark thousands of years ago and had made the determination to set sail once more.
行きましょう。何があっても、グレーシュを長く待たせるわけにはいかない。
Show me what Marvin looks like. What are you doing? What do you mean? Cut off the energy supply to the cryopods. Uh-oh. We're doing it for realsies.
いつもアトリエにこもって絵を描いていた女の子は、とっくに立派なヒーローになったようだ。
A remarkable hero. Let's go. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Everyone has always said that that everything started as pure white. It was the case for the light that divided day and night. It was also the case for the cloth where colors would bloom. But why was there only darkness in front of my eyes now? I see. We're going to keep bouncing back between Grisio and Fu Hua.
私はど
The color of tomorrow? Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me V's gonna be talking to her. Oh no. Dude, Mr. Knight is so big.
まだ読みたければ今度そのまだ時間はたくさんあるから
Are these different days of the different tomorrows? Or the different like days that he went through? Where did it go?
グレーシュ、お箸が上手ですね。
あれ？まさか今日我らに見せるために一晩こっそり練習した。
Oh yeah. Okay, so she like completely learned how to use chopsticks too. From repeating the day over and over.
ソチがいないと今年の鬼ごっこはできぬぞ。ソチ、探偵なのか？来るのが早すぎるぞよ。まだ10ページくらいしか読んでおらぬぞよ。ごめん、勘が当たったかも。
She be having the gut instinct.
グレーシュグレーシュ
Where?
ナイトさん。
Where?
そこにいるの。
I don't like this. I don't like the vibe of this.
グレーシュは楽しかったか
This is the same kind of like hologram things that
また雨
V
の
was
上
giving
に
Fu
歩い
Hua.
てるみたいで甘かった。
Does she realize now that it was like a repeat day?
明日も今日と同じくらい
Aww.
楽しく過ごせるといいな。
Through the door. Let's go, baby. Is it gonna go to tomorrow or is it gonna restart the day? It's gonna restart the day. Isn't it? The moment she merged into that ball of light, she felt much lighter, like there was some intangible power gently holding her body and lifting her forward. Again and again, black mist would seep into the light during this process and steal her most precious treasure, memories, before hiding somewhere she couldn't go. But this time, the black mist never came. The fluffy light kept carrying her forward, swimming into the pitch-black night. There she saw the memories stolen by the black mist. They had formed multicolored memory clouds, raining emotion bubbles with various smells. Some of the bubbles made people happy, some annoyed, and some upset, but most of them somehow made one lonely. The music. Oh my god. At the end of her journey, she came across a little crab that was able to speak. Why leave? The little crab held up its pincers that were made of candy and waved them at her. Weren't you happy there? After some serious contemplation, she answered, Before I leave, I can't know whether I would be happy outside. But if I only stop because of potential sadness along the way, I will definitely miss out on all the happiness in this world. Bon voyage, then, the little crab nodded, before retreating into the light. Meanwhile, she continued to swim toward the daylight. Let's go. And I'm in a completely different place.
ナイトさん。
Good morning?
おはよう。
Is it nighttime? It's afternoon.
そんなに長く眠ってたの？
君は随分眠っていた。
ごめん。もうしないよ。今回は久しぶりによく眠れたから。
I've been sound asleep for an eternity.
やはりそうだったのか。私をなだめるために。
スおじさんはそんなことをしないよ。
Uncle Sue would never lie.
ナイトさんこそ自分に厳しすぎ。
そうかもしれない。ああ、私の話はいい。
I'm feeling great.
私
Let's go.
いい感じだよ。今夜に
The knight paused, then poked her forehead with the top of his finger.
子供は夜更かししちゃダメだ。
分かってるよ。
Don't worry.
ナイトさん。
She won't stay up late. She'll just be able to do it before it gets dark.
グレーシュはもう子供じゃないよ。
Aww. Right at that moment, the knight suddenly found that something had long changed quietly in a place that had escaped his attention, but he didn't have time to ponder. Fabrizio had grabbed his cold iron hands with an expression he had never seen before.
ナイトさんが私に言えなかった真実をナイトさんが覚えてる今日ほど多くはないけど今回は一緒に頑張りたい
Okay, so they are still stuck in the little time thing, I guess, right now. For a moment, the knight fell silent. He could feel some kind of gentle current that was long left behind, getting mixed in the paint that formed him. A painting doesn't have something as precious as a heart, it told itself. Then why did the colors that had reflected in its eyes become silent and even somewhat bitter just now?
ナイトさんこういう時は
The confident
もっと
pose!
喜ぶべきだよ
You have to be happier because she said so.
もう半分くらいは成功してるの今まで私が離れたいと考えるたびにこの日はみんなとの別れを許してくれなかった
Right, you physically couldn't
で
leave.
も今はなぜかわからないけど
Big girl pose.
そうなってないだから
ああ、
じゃあ
私はついていかなくてもいいのか?
As usual, it hinted at something and anticipated an answer somewhere deep down.
私もたまには勇気を出さなきゃ
Okay, so is she saying that now that the little time thing is it didn't reset the day, she's gonna take this to like leave? She's gonna get back on the ark and just leave? This is fine, it told itself. It was true, as Grisio said, that she wasn't a child anymore. Yet as her figure receded, an image rapidly unfurled before the knight's eyes. It was a picture scroll that dated back thousands of years. Despite its dullness, it still contained the strokes and emotions all too familiar to the knight. Perhaps the scroll had always been there, and it was merely because of the choice of she and it both made that it returned to reality. Speak with Hua. Hello. What's up? What's up, Fu Hua? Looking gorgeous as always.
グレーシュどうでしたか
多分
The best one in your whole life? Give me one of those. Let me sleep the best one in my whole life.
グレーシュはあまりにも大きなかったからちなみに私も帰った時に服が破れていたのでとにかく自分のことに関して私たちはもっと気を配らないといけません、
ところでフワお姉ちゃん
はいもちろん
じゃあ聞くね休眠装置で眠るときに私はいつもフワお姉ちゃんからもらった曲牌を持ってるん
それは旅の無事を祈るお守りみたいなものだ
半分正解だよ
じゃあ玉牌があるとほっとするからですか
Also partly correct.
昔グレーシュはみんなからもらったプレゼントをベッドに置いて自分
でも玉牌を持ってるのは
No.
フワお姉ちゃんと同じように
No, that's so cute. Just like you do.
休眠に入ってもそのぬくもりが私に教え続けてくれるんだでも今はここが私の作った夢だって気づいてても玉杯の温度を感じられずにいるの
Even if I had already realized that this was a dream I created, I still couldn't feel the warmth of the jade
つまり
pendant.
外では
そうなるとここのすべてはグレー
Okay,
シュ
okay. So this is actually her in the
私も
dormant
その
capsule.
中にいる不安な
Right.
んですね
This is just her
や
her
はり
little dream thing
そ
while
う
in
で
the
した
coma.
か
ごめんね
どうして謝るんですか
むしろもっともっと早くフワお姉ちゃんに伝えるべきだったと思うそうすればフワお姉ちゃんだってずっとここで同じ日を繰り返さなくて済むんだから
Which that means the thing that Mr. Knight was talking about, the thing that was resetting the day, was probably the actual like capsule itself, and he was trying to stop it from like keeping her asleep.
何度聞かれても私の答えは変わらないと思いますグレーシュたちと一緒にいる時間はとても楽しくてリラックスできます
Not the
私もだ
feather.
よ。お姉ちゃん。次はチョカお姉ちゃんの番。
What's up, Nuwa?
でもわざわざ行かなくてもチョカお姉ちゃんの方から
It's
来てくれ
okay.
るかも。
I know she's still floating, right? Yeah, she's still floating, but the fact that it looks like she's just standing is really weird. Why you standing on your feet? Start floating.
チョカお姉ちゃん。グレーシュ。
Before Grisio had the chance to explain the reason for her being here, she was already in Nuwa's arms.
グレーシュ。今回は我が悪かったぞよ。
Oh no,
たくさんの絵を
Nuwa, it
頼むべき
wasn't
では
your
なかったぞ
fault.
よ。
It wasn't your fault.
原画をすごく楽しみにしておるが、今日みたいなことは二度と起きてほしくないぞよ。グレーシュ、この件でジョカは半日も自分を責めていたぞ。幸いにもソチは本当に疲労であれほど眠っていたのだ。
Yeah, she was sleepy
でなけ
eepy.
れば
She
今
was
日
so
夜更かし
tired.
をするのは別の人間になってしまうぞ。ごめん、みんなに心配。そう言うでない。ソチが無事で何よりぞよ。
Yeah, this is all a
で
dream.
もそれはソチ、私はナイトさんと一緒にここから。姉上はどう思う？グレーシュは嘘をつかぬというより、
Oh, you just be
グ
knowing?
レーシュがそう口
You
に
you
したと
you knew it was a
お姉ちゃん
dream?
しかしここが夢だと気づいた以上、もう少ししたら、だがその
All of a sudden, Fushi turned around and eyed her sister
無
Nuwa.
境の外の我はすでに答えを得ているかもしれぬが、今の我はまだ何も知らジョカ、ソチにとって
What on earth
神
does
話創作
creating
に
a
は
myth
一体
mean
何
to you?
もっと大事なことかと思ったぞよ。姉上はそれが聞きたかったのか？大事なことではないからこそ。わかったぞよ。姉上がそんなに
Thus, with her gaze fixated on the lotus floating in the pool, Nuwa pondered in silence for several minutes, until the lotus leaves swayed softly from the caress of the breeze.
姉上、我らは普通の人間ぞよ。新たな文明が誕生したばかりの今、100歳まで生きること自体が奇跡ぞよ。その100年間は文明にとって大したものではないが、姉上も知っていると思うが、我はフアのように責任感が強いわけではないぞよ。
Well, listen,
過去も未
Hua's
来
had
も
a lot of
我
time
の
to be
生活に
responsible.
影響を与えさせるつもりはないぞよ。選べるのなら、きっと我は最後まで物質的な見返りもなく、意志と一応聞いておくが、選べるなら誰も受け入れぬぞ。だからそのことに気づいたとき、ある考えが生まれたぞよ。貫くことがそれほど難しいなら、みん
Based?
なが楽しく最後まで貫くことができる環境を
If it's
作
so
らねば。
difficult to carry on, why don't I create a world where everyone can carry on happily?
我はあらゆる未来人の意志を変え、かつ先行者たちの努力がみんなに褒めたたえられるだけでなく、遥かな未来で彼らフィギュア、漫画、小説、それにゲームも
I
の
mean,
中で永遠に存在し、
yeah.
地球の名作になってもらうぞよ。
So true. Keep it going. Create the myths that will inspire future manga and novels.
彼にとっての先行、自分勝手ぞ。だが悪くないぞ。当然ぞよ。3000年、4000年、5000年後も我の神話はつけられた印のように、そしていつか展開は幻想ではなく、
They will know it's not impossible to fill up the ocean and catch the
彼らが
sun.
よりうまくできるかどうかについて、その時のグレーシュにもう一枚絵を描いて、次は
Let's go, Kevin and Sue. Kevin and Sue. Whoa. Is Kevin also gonna be like, yeah, I knew this was a dream. Look at the little thingy. Look at the little thingy. I don't know if it's gonna give us a detailed look at it, so I wanna get. Look how cool that is. Oddly detailed for how little, how small of an asset it is.
グレーシュ、久しぶりだな。
What's up, Kevin? How you doing?
久しぶり。ケビンおじ
会ったばかりなのに。
スーおじさん。それは
力とは関係ないよ。何の迷いもなく未来への憧れに満ちている。去年君が僕たちの居住地を出て一人で旅。
あの頃面倒を見てくれたスーおじさんと。
面倒だなんてそれほどのことじゃない。何しろ簡単な部屋やそれほど長くなかった時間。そして次、僕たちは君に。
ケビンおじさん。
事実、あのうららかな午後、
Oh my God.
過去によって作られた魂の
They're saying all the emotional lines. Of course, Kevin and Sue are the ones saying all the
ま
emotional
だ未
lines.
知なる新世界に溶け込めず、未来がどうなるかわからなくても、君はもう悲しみと苦しみで歩みを止めなくていい。確かに、でも、
Grisio, Sue's saying that you're goated.
その主に心がある限り、虚実をつなぐ糸がたやすく切れることはないよ。
あ、それは
It's been there all along. He cranking it. He cranked that soldier boy. Now I see why it's so detailed. They were going to give us a close-up on it. The leaf. No. Take it with you.
最後は私たちだけだね。
Grisio and Mr. Knight. Did I say? Have I been saying Dr. Knight? No. I've been saying Mr. Knight. That was the first time I accidentally said Dr. Knight. What the hell? Wait, is this thing new? Oh?
もういいよ、マダムさん。子羊さん。
I don't remember ever fighting that sort of painting.
私とナイトさんに任せて。
Dude, based Grisio. She literally just said, no. Stop it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm over it. Use the Force, Vanity. I don't have the Force yet. Is she gonna come out of the dormant capsule, lightsaber blazing? Fu was like, hello? He's just... almost cutting Fu Hua.
おかえり、グレイシュ。
順調だった。
Except Knight.
それはまた。
まだ始まったばかりかもしれないよ。ナイトさん、私たちが一体どうやってこの日を迎え。
覚えているよ。箱舟が寄港した
For a month.
私たちその後、1年ほど旅行をした私たちは、信州を通った時に偶然吹き止め、その間に何かがあって、そのせいで私たちは逃げられない今日に捕らえられた。
Yeah, she walks out like Vader coming out of the tank.
でも、それは真相じゃないよ。みんなと別れを告げた後、今日に関することをいっぱい思い出したの。現実にいるグレーシュは大巨山を出る前から未来の方向を決めてたの。
Okay, and what was the plan exactly?
箱舟。
その後、グレーシュは再び修復された箱舟にな
Oh,
って、
okay, to continue on the arc, I got you.
そこから時が経ったとある日に、彼女が大事にしてた玉杯も
Nowhere to be
その
found.
時にどこかに落ちて。
Oh, that is true. She's been stuck in the little dormant thing without having the pin. Or, yeah, the pin.
彼女には私がいるけど、この船では最初から
Oh?
彼女一人しかいない。
Oh, is this...
彼女の意識が少しずつ暗闇に沈んだ時、普段は色が
The palest one had a spiritual body for the first time. This is Marvin?
でも私は全然嬉しくなかった。
The more complete I was, the less I could represent Grisio. To protect her, I took advantage of all the colors I got.
彼女からもらったあらゆる色で暗闇の侵食、そうすると 私は本来の色を失って全てをただこの色たちが私の創作の本心をねじ曲げるだなんて思わなかった。
To complete 180.
それは勝手に好きな分量を曖昧にして、そしてその後のことは本物のグレーシュ。
Oh.
何を言っているんだ。私は君が作った。
It told itself.
あなたは紺に近い色を使って自分にナイトの殻を作っただけだよ。
Oh my god, what the hell? Okay. For realsies?
一つになれなかったから。
So that's why Knight was able to start feeling emotions during all this? Knight is the real Grisio? And this is Marvin?
私も本物の紺の話でも。だって一番あなたを知ってるのは。
Oh, I don't like that crack. I did not like the sound of that crack. Something seems to have broken. And the animated colors that always surrounded its armor finally poured into this crack. Yes, in this dream that endlessly repeats a day, there is one person who knew the passing of time all along, but her memories about herself had also been stolen by some mysterious power. And when she finally remembered everything...
あなたは私の灰色？マービン。
It is Marvin! What? Okay.
やっと思い出してくれたの。
Also, Knight talking with Grisio's like voice is
でも
adorable. Pure
私が
white
全ての色
Grisio.
を回収するまでは純白って呼んで。だって今の私は灰色よりもずっと積極的だ。それにより一層昔のあなたに似てる。
Cute.
わかった。純白、あなたの言う通りだと思う。長い旅の経験があったとしても、絶対的な力の前で最後の瞬間に、私はこの分厚い鎧が私の恐怖を弱めてくれたのかもしれん。そして最初の今日にナイトにな
Grisio
った
the
グレー
Knight
シュは
met Marvin the Pure White. Oh my god,
純
spitting
白の
bars.
でもそれはあなたのせいじゃない。あ、誤解してる。今でも元凶のあの日が一番楽しかった日だと思ってる。
So, interesting.
その
So,
楽しさ
I'm
は
assuming it was actually
何度も
Vita
繰り返されると
that
どんどん
kind of hid the
かつて
memories.
の私は知ってる真相を口にしてあなたたちの助けを求めたり、私が真相を口にしても大巨山を
The
受けて
power would
も、
always press
そして
rewind.
さらに悪いことに私がいろいろチャレンジすると、今日みたいに、そんなことがあって、だから私はループから独立して、もしあなたがここから出たいと思ったら、
Well, you did do a great job of making each day slightly different. Like the fact that she knew, or like that when she just led her to Fu Hua directly instead of doing the little like lunch thing or the tea thing, because then it would make Fu Hua realize that she already knew how to plant and then give a different story.
残念だけど、その試みもでも
Me and the
あるこ
voices
と
in
を
my
確
head.
信できたの。私たちがループを終わらせられないなら、それは何かの装置かもしれないし、何かの能力なのかもしれない。今日の外に存在するからこそ、相手が何であろうと、だからたとえ誰も真相を知らなくても、
And the thing that kept you
手伝って
functioning was
くれる
merely
人
an
がいるの。
assumption.
今日もあなたは痕跡を残さずに、あなたが思ったように強くはないよ。遠い昔にもあなたを導かずにたまり込んだことがあった。
Hold on. We're almost done with the art. We're almost done with the act. I mean, and then I'll let you outside.
友達と一緒にいる時の楽しさを。でもついあなたを心配して、私たちの未来のことを考えて
That is
しまっ
really
た。
cute that she was basically just protecting herself.
私が楽しくないから、
Yeah, you know what I
あなたも
mean.
楽しくない。
But
だから
Wanted Marvin to be happy for real. Or sorry, pure white. Wants to go by pure white.
ケビンおじさんたちのところを出た時にも、あの日、日差しがこたから。いい天気だし。
Oh, let's go.
私たちもそろそろ目を覚ますべきだよ。
Oh, we're seeing the other.
今回も失敗するかもしれないのに。
The other Grisio.
失敗しても私が一緒にいるから。私たちが本物の太陽を目にするまで。
Okay, the sound design on that was sick. Time to wake up. Wakey, wakey. Past ghosts, wild dreams, rapture and anguish, everything stilled in the gentle white glow. Like the silent universe, like the mute stars, the night embraced solitude and returned to herself. There she is! Look how beautiful she is! Oh, she's got all the different pins on her leg. I didn't realize that before. Fu Hua? Is Fu Hua here? Did she wake up right as Fu Hua was trying to...
まずは今の時間を確認してみよう。確かコンソールは
500,000 days and still no Happy Meal. Dude, Grisio finally wakes up and sees Fu Hua of all people. Oh my god. Dude, her design is really, it is like pretty sick. The confusion. She's taller than you now.
私は大丈夫だよ。ふわお姉ちゃん。よかった。
Oh my god.
少し力が出ないけど、久しぶり。
Long time no see. Yeah, long time. Long.
そうですね。
Oh my god, this is so cute. The two exchange all the information they currently have.
休眠装置が止まったのは、ふわお姉ちゃんがエネルギー供給システムとの接続を切ったからなんだ。
All her concept arts are pretty good. I actually don't think I saw her other concept
影にい
arts.
る敵は
I'm just glad they kept a little like the little like star clover thing in her
エ
eye.
ネルギー供給システムの稼働はループでの消耗によって停止していたと思います。
Even if I'm not here, as long as you hold on for a while longer, the power system will stop running due to the energy consumption in the cycle.
私はそのゴールを少し前に移動させただけです。逆に言うと、
マービンのおかげだね。マービンが最初にこの日を作ってくれなかったら、きっと私の精神はとっくに
Left
暗闇
collecting
に飲み
dust in the
込まれて
corners
た。
of the museum.
ですか？
Hey, hold on, Mushroom. Hey, hold on. We're almost done.
最初、
The thumbnail!
箱舟の補給機関に新しく知り合った友達、つまりアシスタントロボットのような存在かと思っていました。でも、システムがマービンに関する絵を一つずつ見せたとき、ようやく気づいたんです。グレイシュが描き出す孤独に、こんなにも違う姿があること。
We're almost done with the act. And then we can go outside. Only when the system displayed the paintings related to Marvin on the screen that I realized that loneliness could have so many
星々
forms.
の間でかくれんぼする灰色の小鳥だったり、枯れそうな花だったり、
Sent the concept
舞
art
い
to
踊
you
る
in
絵筆
DMs.
だっ
Let's
たり、
go.
丸い形をしたロボットだったりして。
Oh, what the hell? Oh, those are sick. What? Dude, this one is awesome. This one's kind of silly. I like the beanie, though. The beanie is cute. This one is super sick, though. Also, the, like, robot leg? What's up with the robot leg? That one's... I love that one. That one's sick. That one's incredible. It's also you. Yeah, being alone the entire time in the arc would be awful. Awful?
私以外の人とは話せないけど、その言葉をグレイシュを見つけてくれてありがとう。そして私を見つけてくれてありがとう。
そこまでかしこまらなくても大丈夫ですよ。
わかった。
As Grisio left the words unsaid, Fu Hua also seemed to notice something. Her face flashing with imperceptible worry. But before long, a smile curled Grisio's lips again, because she believed that when a certain distant past finally reached this moment, it must have already embraced an ending with no regret. Be it for the other pioneers, or for that Hua that's right in front of her. We get to see the new mannerisms. All grown up, so proud, I know. I'm still curious as to how she actually, like, grew up. Because she shouldn't have, right?
今明らかにしなければ。
フワ姉ちゃんはどうして自分がここにいるかわかる？
Okay, we got it. We're getting new ones. We're getting the new ones.
その口ぶりは答えを知っているんですね。
うん。フワお姉ちゃんはすでに理由について今のフワお姉ちゃんは
You're not the complete Hua now. Oh, did she actually steal a part of Hua? Fu Hua?
フワお姉ちゃんの色には半透明のテクスチャーがあって、私がよく知ってるもう一つの色に憑依してるの。色で表現しないなら、今のフワお姉ちゃんは誰かに投影って形でここに送られてきたんだと思う。
What? Well, I guess that would explain why she's changing between all the different battle suits, right? Fu Hua fell silent. Even though she had made her fair share of analysis about the current situation, she hadn't entertained that possibility before.
グレーシュ、その観察はあなたの能力によるものですか？
うん。
Dude, yeah, giving the concept arts as costumes would be so nice.
人の色に染まるということは、その相手自身ですら、なかなか。
言おうとしてたのにずっと言えなかった言葉を口にされても、今のグレーシュに本質を見抜く力があるな。
Is there another color related to Honkai on the arc? Grisio shook her
フワ
head.
姉ちゃんも知ってるように、箱舟で唯一崩壊エネルギーと深い関係があるエンジン。
Ah, so is the engine the base of where all the Honkai are coming from
じゃ
now?
あ視点を変えて、この系名あるいは固有世界のどこかにあるこの星ならどうですか？
墜落する前に箱舟が方向を大きく変更してなかったら、
We should have been on the edge of the solar system.
太陽
What? And so, to learn about the situation, the two activated the troubleshooter again.
質問。箱舟が今いる星は？
箱舟が墜落した後に生成された最後の記録によると、太陽から約4500天文単位。
It fell about 4,500 astronomical units from the sun, which is about 150 times the distance between Neptune to the sun.
この星は太陽からかなり距離がありますが、不思議なことに十分な光資源と水資源、そして2つの天然衛星があり、崩壊が爆発した痕跡もありません。
Ayo, what do you mean no
シス
signs
テ
of
ムの
Honkai?
総合評価によると、種まきに適しています。
太陽からそんなに離れているなら、待って。
The sun.
グレーシュ、ここの町の代理人は私にある作品を見せてくれたんです。あれが世界の起源の創世神話だと説明されました。
Uh-huh. They also mentioned in Grisio's little like dream thing, fill up the sea enough to grab the sun.
その絵には妙な光があったんです。当時の私は特に気にせず、特別な鉱石だと思っていました。地球にとって日差しが重要であるように、
As for sunshine, the most vital thing on
町
the
の代
earth.
理人が私を博物館に入れていいかという話し合いをする前に、ここの空を観察したんです。そこには太陽のような発光体はなく、
Okay.
あるのは果てしない
There
明る
was
さで
no
した。
sun-like luminous object. Did I ever point that out? Was there no like sun in the
太
sky?
陽系の果てでそんなことができるなんて。
自然現象の不思議ならまだ崩壊エネルギーで説明できますが、それと異なる矛盾があります。その創世神話にも巷の噂話にも太陽や日に関する抽象的な概念が存
And
在す
also
るんです。
enlightenment and eternite, which enlightenment is, you know, I would say that's a bright word. And eternite is a dark word.
つまり最初にその概念を広めた人は
Oh no, what happened? Chris, your group while I was gone. Yeah, you were gone for a long
文明に
time.
対する太陽の重要性を理
She
解
used
して
to
い
be
るんで
this
す。
tall. Yeah, now she's taller than Fu Hua. That suggests that the people who first passed on the concept had seen the real sun and understood the importance.
今の推測を箱舟を捕獲する行為やグレーシュを眠らせ勝手に種まきをした犯人の行動に加えたら、
それってその概念を広めた人と。
その通りです。それに可能性は低いですが、その
So
人
there
物
is,
の
okay,
名は
okay.
箱舟に隠れていることも否定できません。
So because the arc... Oh, okay. I don't even know how to describe what I'm thinking right now. Because I'm just slightly confused. Unless the memories that the little Vitas were given was fake, right? And there wasn't an actual, like, civilization before the arc came here. Because they explained it as they were in the other place. They were in the Eternite area. And then the arc came. And then they left and went to the Enlightenment area. To Phosphorus. And like, built a new life there. But if Vita implanted those memories, and that wasn't actually true, because of everything that they're saying, that there shouldn't be life, there shouldn't be water, there shouldn't be anything, then Vita used the gene, the stuff that was in the gene pool, or the gene whatever, the locker, in the Ark, to create life on the planet?
質問。今箱舟の内部にいる
Don't say three.
何人。
2人です。パイロットとフアです。
Well, that's what we wanted to hear.
よかった。
イエローさんとインディゴさんはここにいない。つまり何年も失踪してたグレーシュを見つけたとはいえ、慶明の異変に関する根本的な原因にはそれにグレーシュの投影の説によると、むしろ私は
I can't make myself above suspicion because of Gracio's theory of
何せ
projection.
時間的に見ると異変は私が慶明に来た後に発生している。そして和光君とオレンジさんもそう推測したかもしれないのに。
Oh, Honkai Beasts?
行ってみましょう。
Oh, do we get to use the Gricio? Nope. SD type units have two forms. Embodiment form and consolidated form. An embodied form, when the enemy's HP drops to a critical point, it will enter consolidated form. In consolidated form, the enemy will become stronger, and attacking it now will deduct its max HP rather than its HP. After consolidated form expires, the enemy will switch back to embodied form. When SD-type enemy's HP or max HP drops to below a critical point, the enemy will drop plenty of Stardust Remnants. Attacks that hit SD-type enemies will consume Stardust Remnants, dealing damage to that enemy's max HP. It's consumed regardless of its enemy. Die when their max HP or when their HP or max HP is reduced to 0. Right. Okay. Makes sense. Also, these enemies look so sick.
ここは私に任せて、あの子たちを安全な場所に連れて行ってください。
Woo!
フワお姉ちゃんも気をつけて。
Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now I really exist as a projection. Okay, so now she just knows? Oh, so now she's a projection. She wasn't a projection before? Now I'm hella confused. I am very confused right now.
深さん、深さん、こちらが
This
グレー
is.
シュさんなの。
It is.
箱舟の中で彼女を見つけ。
じゃあ
Oh, so blue and yellow are gone again. Probably left to go talk to whatever the Mr. Man is. Oh, she has to say Fu Hua now.
二人はさっきの怪物にさらわれたりしていない？皆さん、落ち着いてください。大事な話。
What's up, Purple?
実は私とリツ姉さんは嘘をつきました。
Okay. Okay.
博物館で収穫が何もなかったわけではないんです。むしろ
We obtained a lot of information beyond our wildest dreams.
すまない。この件を伝えなかったのは部外者に対して警戒していたのと、みんなをしかし今後先を考えすぎるとかえって事態を悪化させてしまうだろう。みんなは展示ケースの中にいた人間を
She's like, ah, shit. Yeah, the Moriarty man.
この事件もようやく読者が最も期待する場面、そして今我々のスマートな探偵も彼女は目を見開いて愕然としながら
Moriarty, say his name.
まるで
What? 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 Why? Why? Grisio grew up for Otto to grow down. Not it, Otto. Not it. Why is there a Solium clone? I can only imagine this is a Solium clone. Nor's son? Oh my god, of course. Of course. Of course Nor adopted this man. Look at him. Look at him. Still so smug, dog. In a different pose, but like still like encapsulating the energy. What the hell is in this vial? What do you got? What is your stupid little hat? Stupid little hat. I hate you. The earrings are cool, but what the hell, dog? What the hell? I did literally say that the way that they described, or the way that Fu Hua described Moriarty was like Otto, but I wasn't expecting it to be a baby Otto. It's like he was never gone. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Whatever you say. But no, I don't care about the daily grind. I don't care about the daily grind. Get me out of here. Get me out of here! Okay. I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. Okay. God dang it. Baby Otto. That is still so funny. They literally had Grisio grow up, and then they had Otto become a child. They're like, here, we take and we give. We take a child, we give a child. You're gonna hate Moriarty even more soon? Great, love that. I love to hear that. He's everywhere and everywhere and everything. No, I like the fact that Puntable. I heard my son was here. Nor, listen, I think we need to put your son down. I think we may need to put your son down. Okay? Your son looks a little too similar to someone we should not be having as a son. I agree. Okay, great. We're putting your son down. Incredible. I mean, I will say the name is cool. The Moriarty name is cool. Unalive the child. I can see the resemblance. No, we don't need to kill the child, okay? We don't need to do that. But we can punt. Okay, puntable. Yes, Moriarty, very puntable. Crazy. I just can't believe that, like, the description sounded very Otto. And then we just actually see a little baby Otto. We get baby Vita, baby Otto, grown up Grisio. You're gonna want to punt Moriarty for sure. We'll see. It's only gonna get worse. Let's put him in a trash bin and roll him down a hill. You know what? That's a great idea. That's a great idea, King. Okay, chat. Before we go into Act 2. First of all, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's like what? 2 hours? Uh-oh. That's like 2 hours? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That took about... Act 1 took about 2 hours because we were about 45 minutes in by trying to do the freaking side story that I couldn't do because I'm an idiot, apparently. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's take a small break because I need to let Mushroom out because she was going absolutely batshit insane. And then when I come back, we will start Act 2. So, letting Mushroom out. So I'll be back in about 12 to 15 minutes, chat. If you need to go get food, you need to go to the bathroom, get some snacks, get some drinks. Now is the time. Let me get some music playing for you. Dude, I love this song so much. This song is literally so boppin'. For realsies. Okay, let's get rid of that. Go here, do this, do that. All right. Enjoy the music. I shall be right back. I'm back. Sorry, that took a little bit longer. My cousin's watching the, my roommate is watching the UFC right now. Had it casting on the TV, and I had to watch the fight that was currently going on. That shit was crazy. Bitch got hit with a 3-piece and immediately went down. I'm not that big into watching like UFC fights. Like I don't go out of my way to watch them, but when they're on the TV, I be watching. When they're on the TV, I be watching. All right, let's see. Let's get these. Let's get this audio back in check. How long has I gone? Hopefully not long enough where it started playing copyrighted music. Surely no. Oh, almost. We were almost at the end of the playlist and it would have just started playing random ass music. Oh my god, that would have been so upsetting. Okay, you can hear the game. Yes, great. Mushroom's been let out. I have eaten a sandwich, and I've also got a cup of coffee. So we are good to continue for the rest of the night. Yes, yes we are. Alrighty. Go back to the desktop. Alright. You can see? Yes, you can see. Hello. Hello. Alright, Act 2. It is, how long was this one? 1, 2, 3, this one was 6, this one's 5, right? Yes. Okay, so this Act 2 is a little bit shorter, and then Act 3 says, you ain't got nothing on me, dog. That's crazy. Act 3 is 8. Okay. Incredible. Let's get started. Act numero dos. I'm so sorry, my friend. The moment you receive this letter, it means that I have broken our promise and left without saying goodbye. Please follow the railroad towards the north in pursuit of that swindler named Willie Paul. I need to get rid of that pinned message. Unpinned message. In fact, there will be neither me nor Willie Paul at the station you are arriving at. Only this belated letter of explanation. If nothing had happened, I would have landed in Belgium by now. A far cry from Glasgow? Yes, where we were supposed to meet. As for the next stop, I can't say for sure. It depends on how our real enemy will act. In the best case scenario, I will approach him in Antwerp, but as you know, it won't be easy. I'll try to make amends to you when this is all over. Perhaps you'll like some chocolate? Of course, I know that a delicious specialty can't compensate for a thrilling adventure. After all, it's an essential material for your survival. At the simple wooden table, Fu Hua was writing silently and quickly with a pen that had just been filled with ink. The light indoors was poor, but good enough in this era where light bulbs were not yet popular. It was the rough paper and poor quality pen, rather than lighting, that affected her writing speed more. After all, she had decided to write the letter to Holmes on the spur of the moment, and she could only make use of what was at hand. And considering the clandestine nature of things, she didn't want to leave traces of someone living in her room. Even so, I still hope you will understand my decision. We are only one step away from arresting our common enemy, but in this final step, I must engage him in close combat. As a Schicksal Valkyrie, I have no reason to put citizens in such danger, even if you volunteered just to satisfy your curiosity. Of course, this is not to negate the services you have done for us in the past, finding the crime scene first, giving Scotland Yard the runaround on my behalf, introducing me to the street children who call themselves the Young Detectives Crew. I will submit all the above to Schicksal in the form of a report. Certainly, it will also include your several acts of vandalizing the scene, moving evidence, beating up police officers to resist arrest. Rest assured, Schicksal will give you a fair judgment. Based on my experience, it won't be too severe. At the very least, they won't go after those autobiographical... Let me read that again. Autobiographical literature works of yours. You can't give away the most crucial secrets. After all, Im's true identity, you don't know anything about it. Fu Hua hesitated a little before adding those seemingly harsh words. More than 3 months had passed since she came to England and began this special mission. Whether it was the members of Schicksal who contacted her, the Scotland Yard police who were forced to cooperate, or even a certain someone who accidentally became her travel companion, they only know one thing. That she was sent here directly by the Schicksal overseer to track down an exceedingly vicious criminal mastermind, James Moriarty. This criminal mastermind never left any trace, but he secretly controlled the entire underground network of criminals in London. He's ruthless in his actions, yet there's a calm elegance revealed in the details of his actions. No one knew where he came from, except for very few, like Fu Hua or Auto Apocalypse, the Shixel Overseer. In fact, essentially, the latter could be regarded as Moriarty's father, because this Moriarty came from one of his prototype Solium bodies. Okay, so I was right, but he's a prototype Solium body. How on earth did this Solium body awaken his sense of self? How did he escape from the backup warehouse of Shixel and make it all the way to England? Why did he name himself Moriarty? How did he establish himself to be the head of criminal organizations in London? On the other hand, how did Otto investigate all this? Why give her the task and not Rihanna? Is it Rihanna or Rihanna? Rihanna? I think that's Rihanna. Who is clearly more involved in this. Hua was paid to babysit for Otto. That's crazy. I wouldn't really count this as babysitting. But yeah, I guess so. Fu Hua had no clue about any of the questions above, and never intended to delve into them. For hundreds of years, she and Otto had come to an understanding, or so she thought. For her, there was only one thing that mattered at the moment: eradicating Moriarty's criminal organizations once and for all and bringing him to justice. Fu Hua thought back to all the cases during the last 3 months and summarized them on the paper. After the incident with Colonel Moran, we all thought that he was finally at the end of his rope, but strangely, he didn't seem to be so demoralized. Instead, he appeared to be more and more motivated. In Paddington, he disappeared from a surrounded carriage, leaving us with nothing but a defiant note. In Maselton, he used us to break up a rival gang that was trafficking children, while we never found a single trace of him. I cite those examples to remind you that he is not only crafty, but also seemed to enjoy playing games with us. Even the destruction of the organization he had built from scratch failed to spoil his enjoyment. With such a volatile enemy, no one knows what he will do when cornered. So I had to carefully clip all his wings first, before going after him alone for the final pursuit. After all, with all due respect, when it comes to fighting within Shixel, you really can't help me in any way. Stopping here, Fu Hua took out her pocket watch and carefully confirmed the time. I'm positive that no one can get you to put aside your curiosity. That's why I asked my colleagues in Shixel to secretly distract you and make you think that Willie Paul is important too. I'm staying in a hotel at a small town outside Dover. The hotel is sparse, and it's so remotely located that I even need the local newsboy to deliver my letter. I'll be out here in less than 7 hours. I have no luggage, and I will leave no trace. It will be almost impossible for you or Moriarty to find me. In a few days, it will all be settled. Go back to Baker Street and be patient. Until then. Shixel will send someone to tell you the whole truth. The moment she signed Fu Hua, even she herself did not expect that. The legendary duel that was later to be interpreted beyond recognition had quietly started from that moment. This is incredible. I love this. Time to send a letter. Bonk bonk. The red door. Not again. Fu Hua returned to the front of the entrance of the hotel, handed the letter to the newsboy who had been waiting there for a long time, and gave him some hush money. As long as he hasn't noticed you. And he's right behind you. Right as she walked down the corridor, lost in thought. Uh-oh. God damn. I just realized the lightning in the background of this art. Hella nice. They even have the light like going in and everything. Crazy. Crazy. What? Who's that? Literally, who is Fu Hua? A young man in uniform came out of the blue and strode toward Fu Hua.
ここでお会いできるなんて予想外でしたよ。どうやらスコットランドヤードの噂は嘘ではないみたいです。彼らがどんな話をしているか知ってますか？ちょっとした冗談です。私のことを覚えていますか？
The arson attack?
すみません。ここ数ヶ月はいろんな人と会っていますので。
私としたことがお偉いさんとなるとそうなりますよね。
Inspector Henry from Kent. He pulled the police ID out of his pocket. His movements were slightly dramatic, and he seemed to have handcuffs and weapons stuffed in his pockets of his bulging plain clothes, which gave an unexpectedly unassuming impression.
ウィリー・パウロという悪党を捕まえに来たんです。きっとフカさんも知ってますよね。
No?
ウィリー・パウロ。以前流したデマとは違って、彼はどうやらこの方向へと逃げてきたみたいだ。しかし、ケント州の警察がここまで追ってきている以上。
Bulging pants? Lily, what are you talking about? How you doing, Lily?
ともかく彼のことを忘れてないようですね。実は少し前にこの宿へ逃げ込んだという目撃情報を入手したんです。
Is it Moriarty?
すみません。
ああ、それは残念です。警察庁長官にまで恐れられるほどの名探偵となれば、さぞ手間が省けるのかと思っていました。
Yeah, definitely not Fu Hua. From the man's seemingly sarcastic tone, Fu Hua realized that this inspector belonged to the local police force that would not accept her easily. Due to the strong intervention of Shixel in the pursuit of Moriarty, many police officers found it hard to adapt to the existence of Valkyries like Fu Hua.
どうやら説明に一苦労しそうだ。モリアーティの組織はウィリーと連絡が取れなくなっていますから、スコットランドヤードが彼を逮捕するのも時間の問題かと思っていました。ここに現れるのは確かに想像外です。
偶然かもしれませんし、フカさんが計算できていなかったのかもしれません。
Or maybe you misanalyzed
どの道
things.
今から各階層を捜査する予定です。フカさん、機密任務とやらがそう緊急ではないのでしたら、原則上逃げた犯人を捕まえ市民の安全を守るのは警察の義務です。そんな義務、警察の仕事に協力することは。
どうやらこの人は説得しづらいタイプのようだ。でもフェリーが出港するまでにあと7時間もある。
Before the morning ferry?
それにモリアーティが何かしら
You gotta get some sleep, girlie.
私の行方を
It leaves in 7 hours? You need more than like 5 hours of sleep, bro. Come on now. As if Detective Fu Hua misanalyzes anything. No, are you kidding me? Look at her outfit. There's no way she can't misanalyze a single speck of dust.
では手っ取り早くことを済ませましょう。
それは光栄です。
事前に話しておきますが、事件の進捗がどんな状態であろうと、明日の朝には引き続き自分の任務を遂行します。
Detective Fu Hua is one of my favorite. This is so sick. Incredible.
手分けして捜査するとしましょう。
Big brain. Big brain. Yeah, big brain. Yeah, Fu Hua was actually the one who broke Batman's back. Do you know that?
はい。旅館の客にはどれぐらい事情を話せますか？
そうですね。午後に金髪の人を見かけていないか。そのことさえもちろんウィリーを直接
Just punch him in the face and arrest him on the spot. I don't know if we should just punch him in the face, but I mean, sure. Sure, we can do that. We can do that, no problem. Dude, I cannot wait. Oh my god. The thing that I'm most excited for about part 2 is actual, like, full mouse and keyboard, like, whatever, integration. I'm so excited for that. Hello? Have you seen a blonde man?
すみません。金髪の若い男性を見かけませんでしたか？
あんた誰なんだ？答える義理なんてないだろう。
警察に協力しているものです。
Show your badge, Fu Hua.
これでお分かりいただけますか？
It says hottest woman alive.
警察？まったくなんてこった。こんなど田舎まで来れば邪魔されることはないと思って。
質問に答えるだけです。そう時間は取りません。
When you go in the room, is it adventuring? No.
わかってる。面倒事はごめんだからな。今日は一日中部屋にいた。あんたの言うようなやつ。
わかりました。では、この後似たような人物を見かけたら。
はいはい、わかったよ。
Fu Hua's such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. She's like, okay, well, if you do see anybody, please report it. Oh, this door's open. The door was unlocked, and there didn't seem to be anyone inside the dark room. The window of this room was not closed properly, and a breeze was blowing through it. Still no trace of the fugitive. Everyone's so grumpy. Is this England? Yes. The door was unlocked, and there didn't seem to be anyone inside. There was even some dust on the carpet at the entrance, and the sign on the door was crooked. It seems not only was the hotel not doing well, but the manager wasn't very diligent. Excuse me, Mushroom. We're trying to be detectives here. Hey! Stop. The door was unlocked, and there didn't seem to be anyone inside. The furniture in the room was plain and nothing special, just like all the other rooms. Damn, what was up with all these doors being open? Oh, this one's not. The door was unlocked, and there didn't seem to be anyone inside. Fu Hua checked the room quickly and found no sign of anyone breaking in. Is there only one person on this floor, dog? Besides me? Hello? Oh my god, finally.
すみません。今日の午後にこの旅館で金髪の若い男性を見かけます。
Honestly, so based. Why are the door handles for the doors so goddamn high?
I just realized that. Why are they so high?
定期検査みたいなものです。そう焦らないでください。この後
Look at that. Look at it compared to Fu Hua. There's some tall ass doors. Alright, let's go. Let's go back to my room. Moriarty's gonna be sitting in my room, isn't he? Fu Hua short. No, no, no. No. Fu Hua's so tall.
しかし収穫はゼロですから。
So we only got to speak to 2 people. The rest of the floor is completely empty. Oh yeah? Is it my room?
ここはすみません。ここは私の部屋です。
ええ、先ほど見かけました。しかしプロセス上こちらの部屋に対しても捜査を行う必要があります。
There's gonna be something in our room. As he spoke, he put his hand on the doorknob and pulled it down gently.
どうしたんですか？
さっき出た時は鍵をかけていませんでした。
Oh, was it locked? As soon as he said that, the expression on both their faces grew apprehensive.
それは確かですか？
Uh-oh. Oh no. Fu Hua took out the key and inserted it into the lock, only to find that she couldn't turn it even an inch.
裏側からロックされているみたいです。
The inspector grabbed the door handle hard and gave it a few tugs while he slammed at the door with his other hand, but there was no response from the room. Yeah, clearly, Detective Henry. The inspector took out the gun hidden in his pocket and seemed ready to break the door lock directly, but Fu Hua stopped him by blocking the door first. She gonna kick the door down? BAM! So smart. Oh, she didn't even kick it down. She just broke the lock with her goddamn fist. After Fu Hua applied some force with her wrist, the door shook a little before the handle on the door dropped limply. Without so much as an explanation, Fu Hua pushed open the door. She thought that there would be a malicious criminal behind the door, or at least a helpless goon. Perhaps, oh, is it just a child? Perhaps she could get information about Moriarty from this criminal and speed up her final pursuit. Or perhaps she would find that her whereabouts had been exposed, and Moriarty would once again disappear into the dark, nowhere to be found. But the reality completely betrayed her imagination. Dead child? Dead man. A man lay on his stomach on the carpet of the room. A young man with blonde hair, exactly as described by the inspector, and the image in Fu Hua's memory. This fugitive who had worked for Moriarty now lay lifeless in Fu Hua's own room. Well, I can tell you I didn't leave this here when I went to go give my letter to the mailboy. If a door could keep out the immortal celestial, it'd be a strong door. It'd be the best door in the world. He's dead. The inspector eyed Fu Hua strangely and crouched down to check the man lying on the floor. Oh. Was? You mean is? It's where I left my spare body. No! I promise I'm not suspicious. Who left their package here? Yeah, Fuwa just becomes a comedian. What the heck? I didn't order this. It seemed that the cunning criminal mastermind had prepared a real big gift for his sworn enemy this time. Okay, so Moriarty just be killing people. Damn. That's correct. More specifically, no one had seen a sign of Willie yet. Can I return to Cinder? Yeah, just write RTS on his forehead. Oh. I'll be getting a new mic arm soon, don't worry. Fuwa's sworn enemy, the Amazon delivery person. Well, I wouldn't say like my dog, but... I had to advise you to not leave this room. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of books here to read, obviously. You know, I gotta hold it to Detective Henry. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. There's a dead body in Fuhua's room. What else is he supposed to think? Don't worry, Fuhua. You'll figure something out. Oh, damn. She said that was some sass. Let's fulfill your sense of justice before the earliest ferry sets sail. The inspector said no more and turned away. Apparently he was indeed not used to this way of solving cases, and even appeared to be a little nervous. Time to do some investigating. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, let's not use that. Dead body on the ground. What will he do? Oh, they actually marked the body out. Ooh, don't step on the body. Human. Place is trash too. The hands of the clock pointed to the space between the numbers 9 and 10. Maybe it can be used to reconstruct the time of the incident. But it also wasn't that far away from your room. I feel like you would have heard the place get trashed. Or at least the people next to you, because there was someone in the room right next to yours. They would have heard something. The murder couldn't have easily affected the clock, so why did the clock slow down? What is Mushroom doing right now? What do you have? Okay, you're good. You're good. She has her bone this time for real. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I guess I didn't click on the human. I guess I clicked on the clock. I was confused why it was talking about the clock when I thought I clicked on the body. The one on the floor was Willie Paul, as dead as a doornail. That he was beaten. Was he jailed somewhere to be interrogated? I mean, I'm going to go ahead and assume that he was probably killed before he even was in the room. I'm assuming they just dropped the dead body here and then just trashed the room to make it look like something happened in the room. How would how would he move it into your room? The window, maybe? Check the window. What do we got? What does the window look like? The window is literally open, dog! The small table was strewn with paraphernalia. 2 train tickets, a ferry ticket, and a few notes and cash. A far cry from the lack of life in the room that Fu Hua tried to maintain.
ここにある手がかりで彼の行動を再現したところで以前の予想とあまり変わらないでしょう。しかし逃亡中ウィリーはずっと何らかの導きを受けていた。モリアーティから。なぜこの捨て駒に
Some kind of guidance on the run. Moriarty? Why would he do that for someone so useless?
この人はなぜ証拠をわざと私の部屋に置いたのでしょうか
Well, clearly to stop you from going on the ferry, right? To frame you and get you stuck here. But that's kind of besides the point right now. The desk was a mess. There's also blood on the floor. Oh, I didn't see it. Interesting. So if they did drop the body off here, if he wasn't actually beaten in the room in the The desk was a mess. Evidently, the fight between the victim and the murderer took place here. Oh, it's ink. It's the ink. It's not blood. Okay, 2 things that are on my mind right now. Either 1, he was killed outside of the room, brought in, and then the room was trashed to make it look like he was killed in here when he wasn't. Also, Fu Hua, you said you kept the place making it where it looked like you weren't even here, but girlie, you were researching, dog. You were clearly here. And then 2, we don't know where the detective was before we talked to him. So, I'm also putting a little bit of a little suspicion on the detective himself, whatever his name was.
随分と早かったですね。深さん、何か見つけましたか？
手がかりを整理するにはまだ少し時間が必要。
急いだ方がいいですよ。
ええ。ただ、客と管理人を含めてこの旅館に泊まっている人の
がっかりするかもしれませんよ。
Right.
客が3人。
3 guests plus 1 manager. So you're saying you spoke to no one?
105号室の深さん、106号室の男性、111号室の老人。
Through the back door or the window?
誰一人としてウィリーを見かけていません。とにかくフロントに座っていた管理人は何にも知らないようです。話によれば彼女は乗馬でうっかりお尻に怪我をした哀れなおじに代わって管理人をやっているだけです。
Okay.
106号室の客人は画家。少なくとも自分はそう思っているようです。彼は静かな場所で捜索するために友人に勧められてこの偏僻な旅館を選びました。
Weird, because he didn't tell us that.
彼から聞いた話だと、約数時間前、確かに隣の部屋から低くくぐもった音が聞こえてきたようです。
Couple hours ago? Okay, how long were we doing this? Because clearly that doesn't make sense.
数時間前。
Yeah.
部屋にいたのは私だけだから。
That's what I'm saying, Fu
本当の
Hua.
話ではない。いいえ。だからといって今すぐ嘘かどうかを試す必要はない。ここは
111号室の老人となるとちょっとおかしな話になりますよ。階段から一番近い部屋を指名したようです。若い時に逃してしまったデートの約束を果たすためだとか。
Still interesting that they didn't tell me any of that, but you talked to the same people?
ウィリー・パウロがいつ来たのかについては確認できていませんでした。目が悪いので基本は耳に頼ってたそうで。そして最後は深さんです。管理人はあなたがチェックインした記憶はないと言いつつも、確かにここに住んでいるとも話してました。
Stop trying to put blame on me, Henry. You don't know shit. I didn't do this.
彼女は確かに頼りなさそうだったから無理もない。
111号室の老人が言ってた深さんの靴の音。106号室の若い客は
Remembered the sound of your boots, and the young man in room 106 testified that there was a weird noise in your room. Oh, interesting how they line up like that, isn't it? Interesting how your talkings with them happen to just line up.
言いたいことはわかります。ご安心を。もしそれが私なりのやり方でしたら、あなたは私と会ったことすら覚えていなかったでしょう。
Alright, talk your shit.
気にしないでください。とにかく。あなたの同僚が到着するまでに
Let's deduce.
ここ数ヶ月の間、私と私のパートナーが毎回してきたように。
Is the traitor among us? The traitor's definitely among
ゆっ
us.
くり考えてみましょう。
The body that suddenly showed up.
部屋を離れた5分間で突然部屋にウィリーの死
That
体
would take a
が
long
現
time
れ
to
た。
cause, right? Which means they were
それに
inflicted
傷
before
つけるのに長時
he
間が
was
か
in
か
the
る
room.
後普通これほど短時間のうちに人を殺害して死体をただもしこれが短時間で起こった出来事ではなかったらウィリーの死体が最初から現場にあったなら
What do you mean? Willie's body had been
仮
there
に
for a
そうだと
while?
してもどうやって
You're telling me you
私
just
の
would
目を
have
欺いたの
not
でし
seen
ょ
the
うか
body?
ゆっくり考えてみましょう
The
今現在
locked
特に
door.
怪しいのは
Of
強行手段を
course.
使ってドアを開けようとした時鍵がかかっていた
No. How do you
つ
come
まり
up with
ドア
these so
は
fast?
裏側から鍵がかかって
Before breaking the door was locked and could not be opened with a key. That means the door was locked from the
で
inside.
も部屋の中には生きている人間などいなかったならそれに鍵をかけた理由はそうすることで何かメリットがあったとか
That is a good question. Why would they have locked the door? Besides, locking the door would make Fu Hua realize before she walked in that something happened. But it wouldn't really affect anything of like putting blame on her.
ゆっくり考えてみましょう
The other guests.
11部屋もあるこの旅館には105号室の他に106号室とこの位置関係偶然待ってどんな順番で客室を調査していたのでしょうかゆっくり考えてみましょう
The conclusion is...
怪しいのは
Alright, let's deduce. When I knocked on those two men's doors to investigate, the order was... Yeah! The order was to ask about a young man with blonde hair. And you went around asking if they heard anything. Right? You went around and you got answers on commotion in the room. But that's not what you asked us to ask. I told you.
となるとさっきズルをしなかったのはここが105号室ですね
Henry's suspicious. 6 meters, 5 meters, 4 meters, 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter.
106
There's a man over there. I don't think I should. Am I just gonna slowly make my way around?
107
107. Am I sus? Henry! No! 108, and this is 109, this is 110, this is 111.
深さん、
Man.
どうかしました。
それでここから1、2、
1, 2, 3, 4.
4 なるほど。全部わかりました。
Alright, let's do it. How close was I, Fu Hua?
このトリック、簡単といえば簡単ですけど、確かに有効です。
What? The body was hidden in the other rooms? Inspector Henry caught up to her, panting like a dog.
ほんの一瞬ですけど。
いいえ。さて、どこから説明しましょうか。先ほど105号室で逃亡犯ウィリー・パウロの死体を見つけました。しかし、あなたの視点から見ても、
Even from your point of view, I shouldn't be suspected of anything.
私は部屋の客人で、部屋には被害者がいた。このことが間違っていたらどうでしょうか。
I am the one living in the room and the victim was found there. What if it's not the truth? The notes on the table, the malfunctioning clock, the solidified ink. The notes on the table?
現場にある机の上には乗船チケット、紙切れ。
そこにウィリーがいたのならそれくらい残してもおかしくありません。
私はそう思っていません。 部屋を離れるまで机の上には何も置きませんでした。
Are you saying we walked back? Are you saying that your room changed?
ですが、一つ例外があります。
The malfunctioning
以前
clock.
自分の部屋の時計をちゃんと確認したことがあって、その時は正確に動いていました。うっかり何かをぶつけてしまったなどのアクシデントを除けば、明らかに時計はちゃんと動いていないことになります。つまり、もともと
They're not the same clock. The clock was completely switched. The solidified ink. The final clue. Click on
部
it.
屋を離れる直前に机の前で手紙を書いていました。しかし現場にあったインクはこぼれていて、すでにたった数分間で一瓶分のインクを固まらせるなんて。
Overall, I think
先ほどの話を合わせると、
that it's not even your
ある
room.
事実が死体を見つけた部屋は私が住んでいた105号室ではありません。もっと具体的に言うと、ちょうど向かい側の線対
It's
称
room
の位置にある
107, which is symmetrical with
107
mine.
号室です。
The inspector made a sharp inhale, unable to question Fu Hua, and simply stared to her absent-mindedly.
別に難しいことではありません。旅館の廊下はもともと円になっていますから、部屋番号が書かれている
Oh, I didn't even. I didn't even notice that the things were out of order.
そうする
Oopsies.
ことで、左手の5番目にある105号室は107号室になり、
I see. So it was set up beforehand.
たかがプレートを入れ替えただけで部屋を勘違いさせることができるんですか？万が一勘で正しい方向へ行ってしまったらどうするんです？それに先ほどはご自身が泊まってた107号室も調べましたよね。
We didn't actually check, right? We just knocked.
確かに不思議に思うかもしれません。ですが、ちょうど他の任務を遂行中でしたから。
Ah, she's just saying she left it so perfectly clean, she couldn't tell.
秘密裏の行動に慣れた私に対する
It was a deception tailor-made for me, who was used to covert operations, and the killer did
巧
something
妙に
else.
私を階段の方まで誘導し、11から部屋を数えさせる。数字を逆に数えることで何個目の部屋なのかに対して私は鈍感
First
になってしまいま
misled me
し
to the
た。
entrance of the corridor, and then asked me to count back from 11.
105号室と107号室はもともと奥に位置する部屋です。それに加えて夜遅くなると細部に存在する差に気づとして、犯人は自ら間違った105号室の前に立ち、警察として私にここが105号
And
室だ
told
と
me
教
as
え
a
てくれま
police
した。
officer.
深さん、
警部、実に残念でしたね。私が手紙を出しに行っている間に、
Well, technically, I
あなたが
was
プレートを
right.
入れ替えたのです。
There were a few details that I
そ
didn't
して
pick up on,
この
but
やり方、他の客に関しても
in the end, I was right.
106号室は対象軸の位置にあったので、プレートを入れ替えても位置は変わりません。
Room 106 is located in the center of axial symmetry and would not change even if the door number is switched. Room 111 and Room 101 are very close, and the old man with poor eyesight only cared if his room was next to the stairs.
本格的な調査が行われたなら、警部と比べればあの頼りない管理人や法から
違います、深さん。根拠もなく。
根拠がないわけでは
There is a reason.
この事件で一番疑問に思ったのは、なぜ偽の部屋に鍵をかけたかです。鍵をかけないと、この後現場が封鎖された際に鍵が合わないことに私が気づくからです。そうなると、
If it had not been locked, I'd have found that the key didn't fit and known the room had been switched, so you needed to lock the door and give yourself a reason to break in.
本当の目的は鍵を破壊して107号室だと気づかせないことです。
Right, okay.
私の持つ鍵で扉を閉めることができたら。
Finishing her words, Fu Hua turned around and inserted the key into the lock hole. However, before she heard the distinct click of
私の負けですよ。
locking, he surrendered. The outcome was already clear. After that, the policeman who received the urgent telegram took Inspector Henry away. According to him, he followed Willie on the hot pursuit, and finally, with the intel from the informant, found his target dead in the hotel. He did also say to beat him when we saw him, so I guess that makes sense. Eager for promotion, he interrogated Willie by force to find out the whereabouts of his other accomplices, but accidentally killed him as a result. After that, he happened to see the Czechoslovakia come to the same hotel, and then end up with a whole series of tricks. Apparently, he was not a law-abiding detective to begin with. The illegal use of firearms is prohibited by the British police, but he tried to break the lock by firing a gun.
私が彼と同じく自分の任務を全うするためにウィリーみたいな人間の死を適当に扱って。
But she cared.
でも自分で計画のすべてを考えたというのはおそらく嘘だ。
By cheating? You cheated? Inspector Henry had definitely crossed paths with Moriarty, and perhaps the whole thing had been orchestrated by the latter. Maybe he just accidentally killed someone and Moriarty swooped in. But it makes no difference. Every detail of this strategy that would only work under a particular combination of circumstances was a part of Moriarty's plan. The owner of the hotel who fell off the horse, the guests who were tricked for various reasons, the fraudster who chose to hide here, the police who got the information from an informant, and even the fact that the deceased easily died from the forced confession itself. How much of it was actually orchestrated? And could it be that the whole point of this was to delay Fu Hua and distract her from pursuing Moriarty? Or was he simply playing a game? A shiver ran down Fu Hua's spine at that thought. That was his style, but...
全てがモリアーティの計画なら私が確実にこの宿に泊まりに来るようにしないといけない。
Right.
もしかして手紙を読んだ？いえ、それはありえない。先ほど出してきたばかりで。
Oh my god.
その後すぐに警部と会った。ならモリアーティはずっと私をつけてきていたので。
You should probably check on the letter boy in case he may have accidentally. In that instant, Fu Hua thought she saw Moriarty's silhouette as clear as day.
Oh
no!
手紙を書き終えるまで旅館の入り口でずっと待っていた。このトリックを考え出す時間と条件を備えていて、つまりあの子が
She delivered the letter to Moriarty. No, on second thought, that isn't strange at all. A body of Solium had great plasticity in nature. Therefore, changing the appearance to be a child wouldn't be impossible for him. After all, nearly no one had ever seen Moriarty's real appearance, and taking the form of a child served as a natural disguise to mislead Fu Hua and Otto. And this body was even more convenient than adults. He could escape through a hole in the surrounded carriage, or he could pose as a victim and infiltrate the child trafficking organizations to give orders. So he was there the whole time. You guys going crazy with the puns? Oh my god. Too late to contact the real detective now. This time Fu Hua was positive that she had finally reached Moriarty. Should she tell the local police to track the newsboy immediately? But with his ability...
以前彼に会った時手元にはハガキがあった。ライヘンバッハの滝。
She remembered the address of the letter he had in his hand. Fu Hua, you're crazy. How did you remember that? More than 100 years have passed since the famous showdown, which has long been celebrated in the annals of world detective literature. And the two people who were the original models for the protagonist and antagonist have long since parted ways, in the truest sense of the term. When they meet again, will they remember the incident on the night before the showdown? Or could it be from the perspective of this cunning revenge seeker? What's in sight now is the very real vendetta, is the very real vendetta, or just a straightforward goal, like it's a game. Look at this man. Coming back to the present, the Avenger who claimed to be artist looked from a distance as his old friend was surrounded by monsters. He even made pretentious comments time to time. This was his favorite way of doing things. He didn't show up before the other party and hid in the shadows where he had the best seat to admire the show he had intricately planned.
これは元気にしていただろうか。親愛なる名探偵さん。君の信念、自信、強靭さ。目的を見定めると何がどうなろうと必ずそこへ向かう。僕から見ればそこに君ならではの優位性。
I hate this.
実に賛美に値する何しろ十分な研鑽を重ねれば最大の優位性は最も致命的な劣勢になりかねない。 例えば大半の魚類と同じさ。で100年前幾多の国を越え僕たちはライヘンバッハで再会。今も君はこうして僕のために禁足地を開けてくれた。
Okay, fun. Yippee! So we just opened the forbidden area for you.
真相に対する一途な探求心によって。さて、皆さん。なーに、礼にはお返しが必要さ。
A grand reunion party?
どちらが崖から落ちるか。
Oh my god. Dude, these enemy designs are so cool. This one goes crazy. Dude, look at Grisio. Yeah, you just woke up from a very, very, very long coma. Are you good?
力があまり回復してないみたい。でも必要だったら全力を尽
Fua
く
has
すよ。
not seen her fight.
いいえ、無理はせず。
Is she just gonna straight up pull out the lightsaber and just start cutting people?
この敵は投影の安定性に影響を与えられます。それに行動していないということは裏で誰かが指揮している可能性。
That's so weird. Okay.
君がフカさんかな。噂通りあらゆる方面で頼もしい。これだとビタたちが信頼するのも無理はないね。
Are the other Vitas also in on it?
あなたたちは
イエローちゃん、インディゴ、二人とも捕まっちゃったの。
Oh, okay. No, it seems like no.
助けに行くから。
You want more Immortal Blade and zombie designs? I mean, yes. I mean, yes.
レッド、落ち着いて。よく見るんだ。捕まえられたんじゃ
Dude, we haven't seen any actual zombies in so long. Like ever.
え、リツちゃん、何言ってるの？こんなに長い付き合いなのに、イエローちゃんとインディゴにあんなブサイクな手下がいるなんて聞いたことがないよ。
No! I don't want to skip the story.
それに、さっきまで怪物たちに襲われてたよね。そんな悪いやつがイエロー。
どうやってそんな力を手に入れたのかがわからない。
Disciplined Vita paused, the word she was about to utter sticking in her throat.
もしイエローとインディゴがずっと裏から事件を起こしていたとしたら、なぜインディゴが崩壊時を足止めさせるバリケードを事前に設置できたのか説明がつく。そうだろ。
Would it?
バイオレット。
I mean, you just said that Blue was pretty smart and just came up with the plan.
イエローとインディゴが異変と関わっている。信じられませんが、リツ姉さんの話を
Oh no! Purple's gut is saying that green is right. That means it's right. Oh my god. There we go. Center me a little bit more in there.
相変わらず君は勘が鋭いんだね。どうやら今度こそバイオレットのプリンを盗み食いする。その通りだよ。僕とイエローは裏からみんなの敵モリアーティに協力していたんだ。
Can you explain why you're helping
最近は
them?
ずっとモリアーティを手伝ってたの。
Payroll? You've been on his pay. He's paying you?
どうして
Yellow's confession confirmed the terrible truth.
一つ聞いてもいいですか？
Can I ask a question? How much is he paying you?
ああ町の代理人なのに二人は
そうだよ。あんな悪党に味方
The dark side?
きっと
No.
理由があるんだよね。
Greasy was like, did somebody see the dark side? Mindful Vita paused for a second, trying to find the right words to formulate an appropriately thoughtful answer.
町の代理人という肩書きをあえて強調するなんて。
もしかして肩書きが変わったんですか？
それを確認したいだけならはっきりと答えよう。今でも僕とイエローは代理人という肩書きと
Okay.
他のビタたちと同じく僕たちはポロスの平和を気にしているんだ。
でもみんなを危険な目に遭わせてるのはモリアーティだよね。
But with them
どうして
helping
協
him,
力してるの？
they were able to get in on his
その言
plan,
い方だと
and they could do whatever they could to try and protect people more? Question mark.
目の前で起こっていることは表面だけ見れば確かにモリアーティと関わりがある。僕とイエローが協力したのも
彼の行いがポロスの未来に確かなメリットをもたら
Okay,
す。あなた
benefits
たち
being
は何かの取引をして取引。確かに彼は僕に約束したよ。
Oh.
世界の真相や災いの降臨に関する重要なこと。
言ったことを何でも聞き入れちゃうの？それに最後に約束を破
He
っ
must
た
have
ら
told
ど
you
うするの？
something as a way to
そ
confirm
の
it.
通りだ。リスクは高い。でもモリアーティに協力すると決めたのは、そんな薄っぺらな約束の正確に言えば、僕に残された選択肢は協力す
Nobody
るか
knows
ど
how
う
much
かだ
time you have left?
時間？一体何を言ってるの？
Oh, at the start of the thing, I told you, the hourglass turned around, and I thought Fu Hua had a time limit on something. Oh god, what's the time
す
limit?
まない。急にこんなことを話してしまって。確かにわけがわからないよね。
The Vitas look toward purple and
二人
green.
も僕と同じくモリアーティと接触したんだ。
They have.
確かにそうだ。インディ、みんなすぐに伝えられなくて申し訳ない。彼の話を聞いたからインディゴの考えが少しは理解できるんだ。どうしてモリアーティに協力したのかもおおよそ見当がつく。
You're disappointed that the Vitas would be so easily swayed. Not their kids, come on now. They don't even need to worry about dental yet. They don't even have their real teeth in all the way.
ヘスペ、君たちの友人の言い方
No,
を
it's a
借りる
real
と
model for realsies.
兆候だね。その廃墟を初めて歩いたとき、僕はすごく驚いたんだ。
The ruins of Hesperus, or Qingjing, as your friend would call it, left a deep impression on me when I first visited them.
一筋一筋刻まれた谷間。一黄金比。宇宙で最も美的センスを備えた比率さ。
Look at
それ
the.
が時空を超え、
Stop
遠い
it!
偏僻な土地で再現
Stop it!
ちょっとした冗談だよ。君たちの発明を奪う気はない。さて、なぜなのだろうか。要するに僕が言いたいのは、そう、オウムガイのように規律性を感じさせる並び方。すべてがある神の手によるものだとすれば、その
Of all
目
these
的は一体
artificial
何なのか。
arrangements, your history, your laws,
君
and
たち
even
の
these
歴史、
cryptic
法
calamities.
則、不明瞭な災い。
Well, as far as I'm aware, it's only one
人為的な
cryptic
仕組みの裏
calamity.
に町の代理人として答えを。
確かにモリアーティは弱みを指摘してきた。彼の言っていたように僕たちは自分の町を知り尽くしていないし。
But when they went to the museum, wasn't he still in the enclosure? So, did he leave the enclosure after talking to Green and Purple? Don't tell me. Or did he just hop back in to make it seem like he wasn't in there? Because clearly he's been out and helping Blue and Yellow.
もしかすると彼は本当の答えと本物の変化をもたらせるのかも。それでも今まで努力してきたことにも自分なりの価値があると思う。町の代理人としての掟を守ってきたからこそ、町の代理人としての掟を守ってきたからこそ、オレンジの飴食い大会、
She has a candy tasting festival.
それ
That's
とバイオレッ
cute.
トが開いたお祭りだとすれば、僕たちを今まで導いてくれた掟を守り続ける。時間通りに任務を達成し、掟通りにパトロールをする。それに比べてモリアーティはかつて悪の限りを尽くした悪党だ。彼がくれるもの
There have been like 40
崩壊獣と
puns
同
in
然
the
だ。
chat.
だから約束した真相がどんなに魅力的で描いた青写真がどんなに綺麗なものであっても信じてはいけない。それは君たちにとっても同じだ。
Let's
だから
go.
イエロー、
Based
インディゴ
green. Based green.
その通り、リツ姉さんの言う通りです。
What's your counterpoint, Blue?
リツ姉さんみたいに理屈は並べられないけど、モリアーティは絶対に私たちを裏切ります。私はリツ姉さん、そして自分を信じています。
博物館で僕たちははっきりとモリアーティ、特にイエロー、 君はインディゴに誘わ
Blue
れたん
rubbed
だ
you into this. Oh
僕にはわ
no.
かる彼ほど賢い人がどうしてこうも簡単にモリアーティを信じてしまったのかは謎だ
Don't tell me Blue just is gonna switch sides. Surprisingly, Voracious Vita shook her
違
head.
うのリツお姉ちゃん
Oh!
先にモリアーティについていくって決めたの
Really? So did Blue join to try and protect you?
どうして
The other Vitas bombarded Yellow with a series of questions, but she said nothing in reply, her only response being her increasingly drooping head.
無理やりイエローに答えさせるリツ君の演説は確かに一理ある強引に理解を求めるつもりはないし過剰に反応しないでもらいたい考えが一致しない
That we go our separate ways?
さようなら次に会う時には謝罪として
Oh, you might bring some of Purple's puddings? No, you will. Mindful Vita took Voracious Vita by the hand, after which the two of them turned around and walked past the monsters.
インディゴさん、ちょっと待ってください。モリアーティは人心をもてあそぶことを得意としています。でも私はあなたたちが決めたことに干渉する権利はありません。うん。気をつける。
Just saying, this is quite literally exactly what Black Swan told us with Adventurine.
ねえ、二人ともちょっと待って。レッドちゃん、落ち着いて。
Put a lid on it, Red.
怪物はまだ言ってないよ。でも、
レッド、わがままを言ってはダメだ。
グレッシュ、グリーンさん、皆さんを連れて先に撤退してください。
本当に大丈夫？
Let me play. I have not played the adult Grisio yet. I literally haven't. Please, I want to see her combat, or I want to play the combat.
お互いにまだ手加減しているようですから。
We're still pulling a few punches with each other. Okay. Oh, hello.
このタイプの敵に遭遇すると。
Okay, so she only becomes a hollow projection when she's running into these enemies?
何か対処法を探さなければ。
But otherwise, she's not a hollow projection. She's a real physical, like, she's actually here. Right, that's what I'm understanding. You'll get your chance to play Jedi Grisio. Let's go.
戻って合流しましょう。
I assumed I would. They normally do that.
フカさん、フカお姉ちゃん、大丈夫？
ええ。しかし、このタイプの敵が次々と現れると、自分がいつまで持つかわかりません。
If only I could find out why I'm a projection. Yeah, what the hell's up with that?
街は今無防備な状態です。
あ
あ。グリーンさん。どうかしましたか?
There's probably a lot on Green's mind right now. Green frowned as if trying hard to make up her mind. She walked up to Fu Hua and proclaimed in a solemn tone.
イエローとインディゴに代わって謝ろう。フカは崩壊獣の脅威から僕たちとポロス。最初は君を加えるかどうか迷っていた。しかし結局のところ、フカが一番力を尽くしてくれている。
彼らは自分で選んだのです。きっと何か事情があるのでしょう。
Yeah, don't even worry about it, Green.
僕たちはイエローとインディゴを信じている。今でも自分を町の代理人と名乗っている以上。
Yeah, clearly they're doing it for some
使命を
reason.
裏切るような真似は決してしない。いろいろ。
They've got their own plans. We'll figure that out soon enough. These words of gratitude, gravid with solemn sincerity, were all the more powerful having come from the ordinary aloof Green.
イエローとインディゴならそうたやすく町を襲わない。でもそれに彼が操っていた怪物は崩壊獣とはちょっと違うみたいだったよ。
They are, or at least they look different.
てっきり新型の崩壊獣かと思ってた。
ワコ君の言う通りです。あの崩壊獣は見たことがありません。
Yeah, bro tamed them. What the hell?
とにかくフカたちが禁足地にいた時に突如現れたんだ。
Oh, they appeared like right when we walked in?
グレッシュ、あなたの能力であれの正体
Yeah, what are their colors, Crucio?
まだはっきりと見えない。
No.
私には名前のない色しか見
You
え
can't
な
put
か
a
った。
name to the color?
名前もないし説明もできない。
例えるなら
new color?
見知らぬ言語の意味は理解できなくても、それが言語であることははっきりとわかる。
だいたいそう。
Huh, interesting.
前にも他の星でもそういった見てもわからない状況があったの。
わかりました。でもなぜモリアーティはそんな力を得たのでしょうか。
And also, why is he here? While Fu Hua and Grisio were racking their brains over Moriarty's ability, the small Vitas were discussing among themselves beside them. There's a lot that's been going on for Fu Hua, okay? She just met up with Grisio, and now Moriarty's here.
だって禁足地で何が起きて何を見てきたのか全然
Oh,
話して
and
くれ
also
ないん
that
だも
too.
ん。
Yeah, we can't tell you about that
い
yet,
ろいろ
though.
とありす
Because
ぎ
we
た
don't
からじゃ
really
ない
know.
でも今回の危機を乗り越えたら
I'm still confused on that too. I actually still don't know if the Vita that was nice to them was actually the V that was attacking Fu Hua or not.
本当にそうかな。
It might have been
僕たち
the
も
way that she was
話さない
talking
方
about
が
it,
いいこ
but
とを隠してるような気がする。ねえ、バイオレットちゃん、君も何か言ってよ。
so use them. Yeah, just on command.
バイオレットちゃん？ねえ、バイオレットちゃん？
I love the wave animation
ご
so
めんな
much.
さい。バイオレット、イエローとインディゴがここを離れてからずっとそんな感じだよね。二人のことが心配なの。はい。安心して。イエローはついてる子だから。それに
The fact that the puns are still going off of the dead body from an hour ago is ridiculous. Luca's always been on yellow side and she has blue with her, who's a total brainiac.
インディゴは知っての通り、時々自分勝手になることもあるけど、わきまえる。あ、さっきから妙におかしいと思ってたんです。こういう重要な時に、インディゴはどうしてわざと私に話しかけてきたんだろう。
Okay.
ちっとも彼らしくないと思ったんです。
Orpal coming up with the big brain.
それってプリンを盗み食いしたこと？
プリン？なんだか聞き覚えが。リタ姉さんですよ。前に一度
The cold, silky, smooth dessert she brought back from her travels.
爪記念品として残りのプリンをお祭り用の倉庫に入れて。
ということはインディゴがプリンを盗み食いしたと言ったのは
telling us to go to the
もしか
warehouse.
してモリアーティの居場所をこっそり。
インディゴなら、一番勘が鋭いバイオレットね。不自然な。
And the fact that she did actually pick up on it.
じゃあ早速その倉庫に行ってみようよ。
Huge.
それからモリアーティってやつを捕まえるんだ。
Topic expired. Doesn't mean we have to stop. I mean, woo. The small beaters immediately told Fu Hua their discovery.
確かにその倉庫に行ってみてもいいでしょう。
What, you think it might be a trap too?
新しく現れた怪物に対処できるように。
Grisio explained her analytical powers to the
具体
Vitas.
的に言えば、私はこの世界、この街や存在するすべてを。
Okay.
よりどういうことかあまりわからないけど、だったら僕たちに聞いて大正解だよ。
And also the fact that the representatives are literally colors.
では
So that works
手
too.
分けして行動しましょう。私はモリアーティの隠れ家になりそうな倉庫を調べてきます。他の人たちはグレーシュと一緒に行動してください。
待って一人であの悪党のアジトに行くの？
That'll be fine.
ダメそんなスリル。
It's way too exciting. I mean, dangerous.
ああ、それに道案内も必要だ。
確かに。
だからオレンジ、ブルー、君たちは負荷についていってほしい。
Let's go.
ちょっと、どうして僕じゃないの？
Nah, you're gonna be too
僕はビタの中
fast.
で一番足が速い
You're
の
gonna
に。
cause a ruckus.
だからダメなんだ。
Green and orange exchange a knowing glance.
一番のレッドには最も重要な任務を任せないといけない。最も重要な任務？ほら、考えてみて。モリアーティが調子に乗ってるのは怪物を制御できるからでしょ。怪物の弱点を見つけられたらモリアーティに対して、でもそれにさっきは自分でも言ってたよね。
You're practically made for the job.
街に詳しい人といえばそうだよね。
Aww. That's so cute. Righteous Vita grabbed Grisio's hand, ready to hit the road.
早速出発しよう。祝日のパフォーマンスも日頃からやってるトラブル
Oh
解
my
決セン
god,
タ
that's
ー
adorable.
もとことん。ただ
It's hard to say how much help learning about Qiming's history will do for Grisio's tapping into her powers. It is abundantly clear that the monsters have little to do with the city's history. Their origin, essence, and potential weakness seem rather detached from the city itself.
これが慶明。ここならではの
Yes, it has. Literally, quite literally, they have their own colors.
範囲だけど、ここは確かに箱舟計画の果実。私たちの火種の縁だとしたら、ここの色を認識し、世界に存在する。
That is so cute. At the tail end of a carpenter's yard is a warmly lit house. Inside, the inhabitants are making coffee. A flock of white doves fly over the red-tiled roof as black smoke rises from the chimney. A large green lawn spreads out on the ground, neatly trimmed, while the gray sky above exudes a sense of tranquility and serenity. It is early morning, so life has still not yet fully awakened from the previous night's slumber. Soaring birds, rising chimney smoke, small figures roaming from afar. These are the elements that comprise my painting, and I hope you like them. Has it really been an hour? I actually don't know how long it's been. It has been a little bit of time.
大丈夫でしょうか。
フカさん、そんなに心配しなくても平気だよ。最も頼りがいのある律に一番元気なレッドがついてるから、大きな問題は起こらないよ。勘のいいバイオレットもいるんだから、いざという時に隠された力を
Purple's the second most skilled? Let's go. That's because it's purple. Well, my favorite color, for real.
では、
もちろん。じゃじゃーん。オレンジ姉さん、どういうこと？褒めてるだけだよ。ここは素直に受け入れて。僕は別に。
Fu Hua let out a sigh of relief as she saw the other two Vitas return to their usual playful selves. Between new monsters appearing out of nowhere, a reawakened criminal mastermind, and the betrayal of two close friends, these seemingly wide-eyed city representatives must be under an inconceivable amount of pressure. It was for this reason that Fu Hua decided not to reveal her findings in the Forbidden Grounds. The connection between the Ark and the Vita's creation myth, the Sprout in the museum, and Grisio's capturer. She needed to connect the dots somehow.
モリアーティ、あなたは一体何を企んでいるのでしょうか。
You big old baby.
こうも派手に舞台を作り上げたのは。
I doubt it's just to get back at you. There's no way. Literally no way.
フカさん、こっちだよ。ここ。
どうやらかなりの間使われていないようですね。
だって倉庫だからね。涼しくて静かな場所じゃない。
That is true.
あ、
You gotta hide your chest
では
room.
ありません。先ほどの話によれば、毎年さまざまな祝日とイベントがあるんですよね。祭り
どうしてって特に理由なんてないよ。毎年いろんな祝日がある
So, how long ago was the last festival then? The reply sounded oddly vague, but the frequency of festivals was the least of her worries at the
とりあえ
moment.
ず私が先に進んで道を調べます。あなたたちは一旦距離を取ってください。
Reminds me of trying to search for... Oh! What do you mean, exclamation point? The door opened from the inside before Fu Hua could make a move. A figure leaped out of the building. No, not one, but 3 figures. Oh, fun!
親分が戻ってきたの。親分、やっと戻ってきたんだね。
Hello?
おい、ピート、よく見ろ。あれは親分じゃない。
Ah, he had been recruiting the other kids in the town too?
親分たちの着てた服の襟はイエローとインディゴだ。この2人の色は
Oh, no,
オレンジと
yellow and
ブルー。
blue. Got them.
それに先頭に立ってるやつも違う。着ている。
もう、だからそう先走ってドアを開けな。
ピートのせいだ。こいつが中は暗くて怖いから外で親分を待つとか言い出して。
でもフレッドは僕の先を走ってたよ。
違う、俺は。
No, not the kids arguing. 3 children appeared out of nowhere and promptly began to bicker with one another, leaving Fu Hua at a loss. Yeah, the pamphlets, yeah.
エイラ、3人ともどうしてここに？
うんしゃねじゃなくてお前なんか知らないぞ。
基地。
そうだよ。ここは俺たち少年悪党団
The Young Villains
親
crew.
分に認められたメンバーだけがここにいられるんだ。関係者以外は立ち入り禁止。あ、いった。エイラ、何？
フレッド、それぐらいにして。
Based Ella. Let's go.
それは三下のやることよ。大悪党は正義の味方と仲良くなって密かにことを進める。
No, that's not what they're doing at all, Ella. And also, don't say that out loud. Now we're not gonna want you to be in our ranks.
そういうものなのか。
で、見つかっちゃったし、素直に認めるわ。
We're keeping it safe while he's away.
俺がここ
Okay.
のトップだ。何しろ一昨日加わったんだからな。ピートと
僕は2番手で。
3番目はエイラ。その後に入ったのは
Oh, yellow and blue came after.
2人はすごかったから俺より。
さっき言ってた悪党
So he
団っ
recruited
て
them first.
悪いこと。
もちろんだ。
Oh, yeah?
親分と一緒に
Like
いろん
what?
な悪ちょっと。あ、お前らには教えないぞ。とにかく親分と仲間じゃない以上ここに入る。
あなたたちの親分について一つ聞いて。
なんで知ってるんだ。ホロスでは誰も親分を見たことがないのに。
That is not the case any longer.
そういえばお前のことも見たことない。もしかして親分の姉さん？だったらどう呼ぶべきか。
No. No, I am not. I mean, yes. I mean, yes, I am. Yes. You should call me Fu Hua, and you should tell me all of your plans.
モリアーティが町の子供をこっそり部下にしてるだなんて。
見た目を利用してそそのかしたんじゃないかな。初めて会った時、彼が犯罪組織のリーダーだなんて。
そうだね。本当にずるいやつ。あなたたち普段のいたずらだけならまだ許せるけど、あんな悪党な話に耳を傾けちゃダメだよ。
Chill out. She's just throwing the bone everywhere.
悪党なんてあなたたちが考えてるほどスリルがあるものじゃない。でも親分に危ないことをやらされたことは
Gives you all sorts of delicious food, like what, the pudding?
単にお前じゃ格が足りないってだけさ。親分は言ってたぞ。親分。
フレッド、君だって安心して、うんしゃ姉さん。今朝異変が起きた時に外には出かけないで基地で留守番するように言われたの。モリアーティが。
モリアーティが何を企んでいようと、私たちは基地に入る必要があります。あなたたちどうしても入れてくれないのですか？
ダメだ。強行手段で入ろうとする奴がいたら緊急手段で親分に連絡しろって言われたとえお前が姉貴じゃなくて親分の姉さんでも。
フレッド、緊急事態になった場合、連絡員が証を渡してくれたら組織の一員とみなして基地に入ること。
What do we have that would be the tokens?
こいつら連絡員には見えない。
I have a Vita with me, Fred. Are you an idiot? Of course these are informants.
わかったわかった。これ
証を渡せばいい。
Yeah. What would be the tokens, though? Question mark.
一番高価な財宝、一番大事な知識、一番貴重な贈り物。
The most valuable of all treasures, the most precious of all knowledge, and the most cherished of all gifts. It had been 15 minutes since they split up with Grisio.
まずは彼らと話し合ってみよう。どうしてもダメ
Dang, okay, Fuwa.
今日
She said, I could take these kids on, no problem. No problem. What's up, Fred?
俺が担当してるのは一番貴重な贈り物だ。
貴重な贈り物。僕。
What about
でも
What about
プレゼントといえ
the
ば
candy? Yeah, the candy from Orange.
そのあれ？オレンジ姉さんが一番好きな。
あ、オレンジさんがいつも持っているあれですね。
あなたたち一体何を？
I like how they're whispering. Encompassing Vita blushed as she realized what they meant.
そういえば二人も知ってたんだっけ？でも一番貴重な贈り物。
おい、何をこそこそと。
はい。どう
Was
し
it
た
the
の？
candy?
食べないの？
お前たち 俺を舐めてるのか？
食べないなら返して。
Encompassing Vita tried to pull her hand back, but before she was able to do so, Fred had already snatched the candies.
別にダメってことはない。このことをみんなにバラしたら。
はいはい。じゃ、
エイラ、お前。
Fred walked away to enjoy the candy, grumbling to himself. The most precious of all knowledge. What would be the most precious of all knowledge? I can't imagine it's the key, the key that they have.
町にある本は尖閣、例えば金属地。もちろん尖閣兄さんが教えてくれたからよ。それになら手元に彼が欲しがっている
Oh, you took pictures of it, huh? Erudite Vita calmly opened his camera, unspooled the film, and handed it to Ella.
建造不要なフィルムだよ。金属地の地下。
Hell yeah.
和子君、それは一番
Hey, it don't matter as long as we can get in the base. Plus,
そうだよ。
you can always get it
そ
back.
んな簡単に渡しちゃって。
大切にしてるといえば確かにそうだね。フィルムはどれも僕にとってす
Is it
ごく
bad that I
大事だ
know
よ。
what Ari would say is the most precious of all knowledge?
一番大事な知
You
識
mean the fact that Ari would say something out of pocket?
それにフィルムの中にある最も重要なもの、それは知識だけじゃなくて思い出も含まれてる。だから僕たちが先に進む。
Let's go.
わかったわ。それじゃあ
Only one more. Only one more.
僕は
The most valuable of all treasures.
高価な財布基準についてはわからないのですが、
キラキラと光るものとか。
キラキラ。
Oh, something shiny, huh? We have something shiny. We have the pendant. You know, Gricio's pendant. Apart from the gifts from old friends, all the search had turned up were some metal fragments in the broken cabin. At the time, she wasn't sure why she had felt compelled to place the fragments in her pocket. Perhaps she had wanted a keepsake before continuing her investigation. Or had she been reminded of the meteor shard in the museum and intended to confirm if there was any connection? At any rate, this fragment was indeed part of the meteor, which had played a role in creating this world. The only problem was that it looked no different from an ordinary metal shard, making it a far cry from what one would traditionally consider treasure.
そうそう、それで問題ないよ。
Oh!
これが
Bro's just gonna take
大
it.
丈夫。
Pete put the fragments in his pockets and stepped aside.
実のところ、フレッドが止めてなければ。
Let's go, Peter! That's my boy! That's my boy!
お兄さんとお姉さんたちはいい人そうだから入ってもいいよ。
Oh my god, let's go!
のは悪党じゃん。スパイ。
Peter the goat!
ロールプレイにはいろんなキャラがいるんだね。
それもありかもしれませんね。
Incredible.
これであなたたちの基地に入れるんですね。
ええ、もちろん。私、
はい。
お姉さんたち
ついてこないんですか？
だって見張ってないといけないじゃない。
インディゴは証を渡せば基地に
そうよ。でも尖閣兄さんは他にも連絡員を
We should try and keep it a secret from
モリアーティ
Moriarty.
には内緒にしておくべき。
Yeah, and you didn't think that that was weird at all?
願いを込めた紙にも注意するべき。
That Blue told you to keep a secret from your boss?
まずは入ってみるとしましょう。
Alright, let's get in there.
こ
Let's
こが
get in
モリア
there.
ー
Oh my
ティ
god,
の
no
基地なん
way!
ですね。
So this is Moriarty's base.
前回来た時と比べてあんまり変わってない気がする。
でも何かが増えたような気がする。
モリアーティが帰ってこないうちにこの辺りを捜査しましょう。
A once over. What a great way to say that. Let's give this place a once over.
これは
Some pieces of paper were scattered on the ground. The kids must have gotten bored and knocked a notebook off one of the tables while horsing around. The handwriting somehow seemed both foreign and familiar. It appeared strange because despite their many clashes, Fu Hua was still unable to discern her enemy's real handwriting, as it had been carefully masked with various forensic countermeasures. The familiar English-style font and flow, however, transported her back to that remote age.
これは
Someone's notebook, number 1. 22 is scratched off on all of these. 6 hours have passed. Unlike when I first left the transparent coffin, I'm now familiar with this brand new body and able to command it. To be honest, it did come in with many convenient abilities, leaving me amazed at how the times have changed. Nevertheless, out of my habit, I found some ink to pin my precious thoughts. A virtual body made of data. Even if it is invulnerable to swords and guns, it is still much too fragile in my eyes. The only things that can reassure me are those immortal, above data, written proofs above proofs, unfading arts. I retook the second step, and now it is time to take the third. Where should I start? My Solium body of the past was utterly destroyed by a certain self-righteous quack detective. Yes, by her fists. At that moment, this brings me to the questions. Fu Hua beat my man to oblivion. This brings me to the questions. Who preserved the me of that moment and exhibited me as a museum piece in this unknown land? What was the turn of events that freed this inanimate but thoughtful display overnight? For the latter, I have superficial guesses. The one who added me to his collection might have lost his right to imprison me due to a hiccup such as a tripped beaker. As for the answer to the former, I need more patience to go on a quest. Oh, number 2. The second day after I was awakened has come. The quotation marks are necessary because at one moment too marvelous for words, I made some astronomical discoveries. For a few seconds, I wondered how someone else who made the same discoveries would have reacted. Would they have been ecstatic over a major scientific discovery, or would they have wailed at the grim exile imposed on them? But it matters not. I was at peace with the discovery. If the other me who survived a fall down the waterfall was observing this place, he would have been rather bored. The body that exists in the form of data, or projection, has provided me with a great deal of convenience, and therefore I'd like to apologize for my earlier belittlement of it. I wandered through the city with great ease, familiarizing myself with its organizational structure, technological development, and cultural traditions. I still know little about its history, but that's not my problem. When an unsolvable puzzle comes into my view, the first thing I consider is whether the puzzle itself is wrong. The history of this world, in my opinion, is one such. I will put the historical puzzle aside for a moment to look at the geographical puzzle. Of course, these two often go hand in hand. After a thorough survey, there is only one area that I have yet to venture into. The people here seem to call it the Forbidden Ground. Could the answer I'm looking for lie within it? Since there is still one cog missing from the machine, I have no reason to let it go. It was only when the infiltration plan was put into action that I realized one crucial point. The Forbidden Ground is not a gimmick for fooling the ignorant masses. Dude, there's so much reading here. Oh my goodness. Someone's notebook. Number 3. As far as the physical results are concerned, yes, my body cannot enter the Forbidden Ground. At first, I thought this stemmed from the limitations of the data body, so I conducted a series of experiments. First, inorganic matters, then organisms, insects, small animals, and finally, 3 juvenile residents willing to run errands for me. The results were disappointing. So that's the side mission, huh? The juvenile residents, the ones that got the little, that were trying to do the prank? Because they went over in that area, right? Didn't they go over there and then the kids weren't found? The results were disappointing. By taking a cursory exhaustive approach, I proved that the Forbidden Ground was indeed impregnable. No, that's not right. It cannot be described as exhaustive unless I have tried that unique option. I took a great risk and appeared before 2 city representatives. One of them was the most virtuous of character, and the other was the most sophisticated of mind. In other words, they both exposed their weakness overtly. Oh my god, I'm speaking. They finally agreed to cooperate with me moderately, but did not take my side. But no matter. I believe this issue will be solved by time. As a sign of good faith, I promised Voracious Vita to pacify the animals that I had startled. With the help of Mindful Vita, we created a small toy that could generate projections to guide those animals that had fled their habitat back home. Of course, this small toy simultaneously proved that the mechanical constructs here are also unable to break into the Forbidden Ground. This is all too boring. I mean it. It's forcing me to do silly, cute things like a real child. However, when I consider the fact that this will greatly lower those two's guard against me and allow me to steal some useful knowledge in the process, I begin to find it's worthwhile. But I must concede that when they ultimately proved to me that the city representatives weren't authorized to enter the Forbidden Ground either, I felt quite depressed. For a moment, I felt like I was a clown in the world. You are a clown! You look like a clown and you are a clown. You're based off of a clown. Alright. Another one. Another one. Oh my goodness. What happened this day was thrilling. I felt my body, though it had long ceased to exist, embraced by unprecedented sensation. For this reason, I've gone out of my way to write in my diary before the long day is over. Yes, I'm certain that this day will be incredibly long. At this moment, what pains me is is that I must write down the changes that occurred today chronologically. This is the bottom line. Otherwise, my writing will lack basic logic, which is a fault I'd never want to see in the future. 2 things happened in all. The first thing was that marvelous cataclysm. Of course, I knew a little more about it than the city representatives. After all, I do possess knowledge of Honkai. And as a result, those 2 Vitas believed that I could help them and find a way to end the cataclysm. They finally thrown themselves at my feet. As for the second thing, it was wonderful, horrible, and truly unforgettable. When I saw that face again, what was the first thought that came to my mind? Surprise, naturally. No one would have thought that I'd meet a fellow country person on this distant planet. Fear, justifiably so, knowing that my predecessor, the former vessel of the spirit, was, by her hand... No, there was another emotion that far surpassed them both. Yes, it was joy. A joy based on reason. For the last few days, my exploration on this new world has always been hindered by problems concerning the Forbidden Ground. By trial and error, I can almost prove that the Forbidden Ground is a space that cannot be stepped into. When I was at an impasse, however, a variable presented herself to me. She was brand new, pure, extraordinarily powerful, and I know her inside out. If I lead her to the Forbidden Ground and use her to open that tempting door for me, I will make discoveries and gains like never before. Yes, this is enough. As for the rest of my personal feelings, I can leave them aside for now. Now, to facilitate this fascinating plan, I will head over to the audience seats tailored for me and enjoy this one-sided, long-awaited reunion. Fuwa took some time to piece together the diary and read through it carefully.
どう、フカさん。何か見つかった？
はい、いろいろと分かったことがあります。まず最初に、私たちはモリアーティの視点から彼の正体を確認すること。今の彼はライヘンバッハの滝で私と対決し、最後は谷底で命を落としたあのモリアーティと同一の個体ではないかもしれません。
But has the memories.
最もあり得るのは、本物のモリアーティが死ぬ前に。誰かがその意識と体をバックアップした。
Okay, so you're saying that both of you are a projection. But why and who?
つまり本質から見れば、彼の状態は今の私と近い。
Well, that's because you're okay. Well, according to what it seems like you said, you're only a projection. Mushroom, please.
しかし、そんな現象が起きたのはどうしてでしょう。
Stop. Lay down. She's only a projection when those monsters appear. Otherwise, she's a physical body. But if he's just a projection, then that explains why he can't enter. But the others can't enter either. So does that mean that they're also just projections?
意識のバックアップを博物館へと運んだ人物、つまりビタさんたちの姉とは。
The sister of the Vitas.
つまり私たちの敵であるモリアーティはここ数日禁足地へ侵入しようとしていた。ただ彼はなぜ禁足地へ侵入することに執着していたのでしょうか。日記を読む限りではモリアーティにはより壮大な計画があって。
もしかして、ワコ、何か思いついたの？
Erudite Vita pulled the other two aside and pointed at a slip of paper on the table.
実は
深さんが日記を見てる間に僕も部屋でいろいろ。これは
Ayo?
もしかしてインディゴの話に出てきた。
The paper Cyan found contained symbols indicating various architectural structures. The overall layout bore a clear resemblance to Qiming's neighborhoods. Someone had marked out several regions with blue
このエリ
circles.
ア、記憶通りなら祭りをやった時に使った道
Is this the
だ
map
よ。
that we saw in the side missions that had the museum marked?
そういえばそうだ。ワコ、よく覚えてたね。
Don't worry, Addison. We will figure it out soon.
偶然覚えていただけだよ。
I just happen to remember.
しかし
Of course, right. That just
モリアーテ
happens
ィは
all the
祭り
time
の地図
with
で
you.
何をするつもりなんでしょうか。
わからない。結果から見ると
The history, the
彼は
culture, and
街
even
全
us
体を
representatives
掌
I'm
握し
beginning
よ
to
うと
fear.
して。
Erudite Vita nervously gulped before uttering his concerns with some trepidation.
もしかして彼は世界を支配しようとしてるのかな。
I mean, come on now. What type of other what else would an auto do? Sing the little model is so funny.
わかったわかった。開かないなら続けて方法を考えるといい。もともと、寂しいものだね。結局、
Yeah, how are you controlling them though, dog?
そう考えているなら。
うん。一人が寂しいなら
Aw.
私たちはいつでも歓迎するよ。
She sounds so
お
precious.
話をしないのかってお二方のご好意には感謝するよ。しかしこう考えたことはないかい？野獣が群れをなすことで安心して生きていける
You
のは
find it difficult to
人間ほ
trust
どの
two
知恵と
brilliant
謀略がない
representatives.
から。
どうしてそんなこと言うの？あなたは私たちを信用していないの？こ
Well,
っそり裏で
maybe
悪い
you
ことな
haven't,
ん
but
て
Blue
してない
has.
心配しなくても大丈夫だよ、イエロー。彼は演技性パーソナリティ特有の。
これはすまないね。長きにわたって逃亡し続けていたんだ。
そうなの？ならいいよ。
Okay.
本題に入ろう。頼まれたことは全部済
ませた？本当に？あの名探偵とその古き友人の姿が見当
What
た
are you
らない
talking
んだ
about? We
が、
were just here, bro.
君たちに任せた任務は彼女たちを捕まえてほしい。
For a birthday
だった
surprise?
はずだよ。
No. Also, why do you have the same pin 3 times? Get a new pin.
彼女たちを捕らえられないかを試そうとしたよ。で、それに制御権を完全に僕たちに譲ったわけじゃない。
Oh, full control of the beast?
君、ずいぶんと頭が切れるんだね。思わず犯罪組織のボスをやってた時のことを思い出したよ。
What, Willie?
別に責めているわけではない。君たちはそれなりに頑張ったと思うよ。何しろ
Albeit a projection, as you've confirmed. Right. But
桁外れだからね。
is she always a projection?
その
I'm
事実
still
は
under the
君たち
understanding
が
that
確
she's
認
only
し
a
ている
projection
通りに
around the monsters.
まだ
around
捉
the
えられて
Honkai.
いないことを恥じる必要はないさ。それに僕たちの獣の戦闘力が足りない事実。僕はこいつらに秘められている力を信じているんだ。
自然の
君たちは知っているだろうか。僕らの世界にいた古代の一滴の水、
Not the auto
一杯の
like
土、あるいは一息の空気。
lore spiel.
どれも独立している状態で世界を構成する基本元素を消滅させることは不可能。名探偵が禁足地に入ってからこいつらは現れた。人為的な痕跡はなく、君たちビタが遵守する
Usher,
秩序とは
this
何
is
の
not
関
your
わりもない
toy. Stop. So those monsters only appeared when we went into the Forbidden Ground, so he just got control of them. Question mark.
これは一体何を意味しているのだろうか。こいつらは世界の元となる法則を編纂した者た二人の協力があったからこそ 僕たちは一足先に
so are
遺跡にあっ
they
た安全装置の中枢を手中に収め、獣たちを仲間に加えることができた。これでみんなが一番気にしている真相に一歩
Okay, so are
近
they
づけたん
Honkai
さ。
beasts? Are they Honkai beasts under Saw's authority? That's why they're different. That's why they look different. That's why they act different. And they have different colors according to Grisio. Don't answer that.
そうかもしれないね。僕としては君が真相を明かすときにそのくどい説明をどうにかしてくれることを祈る。
よくわからないけど、とにかく怪物たちはすっごくでも盛り上がって、金属地で怪物たちにあっちこっちを叩かせて、一体何をするつもりなの？
別に特別なことは何もないんだけどね。試しに僕たちを阻む金属地の扉を取り外そうとし、名探偵が金属地に入ったことで僕たちは意外な収穫を得た。
Yeah, I don't think even if you get those doors off,
しかし
you're gonna be able to go
僕
in.
自身が金属地に入って探
Because really,
索することはでき
technically, your
なか
plan
った。
didn't actually work. Because now you're still trying to tear the doors down. Isn't he trying to tear the doors down of the forbidden place? Which technically, wouldn't he have seen that the Vitas can just open it up? Or are they trying to tear the doors down to the Ark?
もしかして
Like, on the like engine thing. Moriarty shook his head without answering.
残念ながら入り口は頑丈すぎるようだね。だから同時にこいつらを金属地に送り込んで。へえ、もちろんさ。僕たちの金属地、本当の名前は
Right, I know the Ark is the forbidden ground. By the way, when I said the engine, I meant the part that was broken off.
それを利用すれば自給自足が可能な小型のそうすることでそこは絶好の避難所になる。
どこまで本気なのかわからないな。もしかして
Rigmarole. Let's go.
自分だけの巣だったなんて言ったりしない。
間違っているとは言えないな。ボ
Your
ロスの
criminal
相対的存在
empire.
であるヘスペに僕は再び犯罪王国を築いてみせる。まあ名探偵は含まれないが。
How well do you think that's gonna work, Moriarty?
彼女をあの橋から
Go ahead
蹴り
and
落と
tell
す
me
か
how
も
well
し
you
れ
think
ない
that's gonna
よ。
work. Because it won't.
本気？もし本当に自分の居場所が欲しいだけなら、新しいヘスペを築いた後、ポロスにいる私たちと仲良くできるかな。
She's so wholesome. She's so wholesome. No, I don't think he wants that, Curly. A long moment passed before Moriarty said anything. It was the first time in the entire day that he had fallen silent.
本当のビタ。君の質問は実に面白い。答える前に、君はなぜ真っ先に僕のような悪党についていこうと考えたんだい？
私？そうだね。世界の真相を暴いて、これから訪れる厄災を阻止できる。私は町の代理人の一人で、災いが訪れることなんて望んでない。だから真相を見つけて、厄災を消せるなら、あなたの要求を聞いてあげてもいい。それに実際は本当の意味で悪いことをしてないんでしょ？
Yeah, I guess if you do end up doing something really bad, then they could try using the artifact.
分かってるの。崩壊獣の再会はあなたとは関係ないって。
I don't know about that part.
使うね。それに私とインディゴだけじゃなくてフレッドやピートたちにも優しい。
Oh, because written in the diary, he said he had to do kid things.
たまに思うんだ。長い間陳列ケースの中にたった一人で閉じ込められてたから寂しくなったんじゃないかって。とにかく本当の意味で悪いことをしてない以上、
she's too
大丈夫だと思ってる。
she's too wholesome. Can we please take his lunch money, shove him in a trash can, and roll him down a hill? Yes, we can. We can.
最後にもう一つ。これインディゴが言ってたの。ついていってもいいって。イン ディゴみたいに頭がいいわけじゃないけど、彼のことは信じてる。だからインディゴがいいって言ってるな。
なるほど。
Now you answered the question. Oh.
礼を言うよ。本葬のビタ。
Hey, 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 hey. I don't like this shot. Don't be doing nothing hasty now. Don't be doing nothing hasty now.
君の誠実さ、それと僕への信頼に感謝しよう。僕からすれば、すべてが称賛に値する。
Step away from the man. Step away.
そうだね。お返しとして。
No, 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 no. I don't like that. I don't like the smug. I don't like the smug smile.
計画の次のステップを早めに実行するよ。
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Blue jumped in front. Did he? Did he jump in front? He took one step forward, but the surrounding beast quickly closed in. Oh god. Minutes ago, they had been heeding his orders, but now they were radiating a palpable and savage hostility.
軽率に動かない方がいいよ。こいつらの中枢は僕が握っているんだから。
You have their core now?
君にまで何かがあったら、状況を維持できる者がいなくなるだろう。
What the...
冷静になるんだ。冷静になってから考えて。
Moriarty's smug tone made Mindful Vita want to disobey, but what he said made sense.
決意したんだ。さて、何のことを言ってるんだい？まあ、どちらの答えもそう変わらないよ。孤独なモリアーティは自分だけの犯罪王国を築き上げたいと思っている。でも
A sinking feeling began to form in the pit of Mindful Vita's stomach.
まあ、そんな顔しないでくれ。お互い。もしかして考えたことがなかったのかい？情報をこっそり名探偵にばらしたとき、別にどうでもいい話なんだけどね。思いついていようがいまいが、僕は君たちに罠を仕掛けるつもりか。もちろん、そう考える方が自然だろう。教えてくれ。最初から中枢を手にしていて、怪物たちの制御権を握っている。それに君なら一度に二人を仕留めるのは簡単だ。僕にとってイエローは人質だ。窮地まで追い詰めて、
He didn't kill
必要とするも
Yellow.
のを差し出さ
He
せる。
didn't kill Yellow.
力ずくでは奪えない何かを。間違ってないよね。尖閣のビタ。君は本当に
How you enjoying Moriarty? I hate him. I hate him, as I knew I would.
ま、教えても構わないよ。僕からすれば、更新式を最初からずっと語っているようなものだけど、こうなってしまった原因は、君は
You miscalculated? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yippee. Tell me how we miscalculated. You trash. Oh shit. Oh no. Why does Blue look like that? Why does Blue got that look on him?
誤算。怪物たちの制御権を手にしている以上、突然襲う必要なんてない。そう目の前で本草を攻撃する必要はないと君は考えていた。しかしあえて僕がそうしていたと言ったら、本草のビタと子供っぽい話を楽しんでいた時、さぞほっとしただろうね。僕の嘘を見抜いたことで騙している以上は彼女が必要だと判断した。君はずっと影から彼女を守ってきた。
Right. That's why he joined. That's literally why he joined. Because he saw that Yellow joined, and so he joined to try and protect her. Is it just hate him or more complicated than that? I mean, obviously, it's PTSD from Auto, right? That's immediately why I hate the man. But also because he clearly is a murderer. From the backstory that we got with Fu Hua, and the whole ordeal with her and Moriarty, he's clearly a piece of shit. So I stand to hate the man.
残念だったね。騙しているからといって利用する必要があるとは限らない。こうして計算自体を重視するのはいいことだよ。尖閣のビタ。ただ、ポロスというユートピアは本物の悪党を知らずにいる。
Moriarty took one step closer to the beasts and raised their weapons.
本物の悪党はね、計算には頼らないんだ。
The sword is in fact mightier than the
君をここまで追い込んだのは
Please don't kill
そ
Blue.
うしたいだけさ。ああ、静かだ。少し慣れないな。
No body, no death. No body, no death. No body, no death.
これで
They didn't
そ
show
ばに
me.
いてくれる味方は
They didn't show
また
me.
君たちだけになってしまったね。
Moriarty glanced at his slaves surrounding him. There was not the slightest trace of disappointment in his expression, but neither was there any joy.
でも構わないよ。いつか二人は再び蘇る。
They're
これも
obliged
獣
to.
たちの本職さ。
They can't die.
そう。君が
Uh,
今までそうしてきたように。
what?
次に君が戻ってきたとき、どんな奔走と尖閣に出会うんだろうね。はあ、ま、どうなろうと、もう君とは関係ないんだから、むやみこの世界の半分は僕の手に落ちた。
You say that, but we have Wendy, Vanity, but agreed. Why would you bring Wendy up to me? No. No. She's fine. She's fine. How about this world has already fallen under my control?
急いで続きの作業に移ろう。このハムレットが一体何幕目まで。
Bro said it's time for Act 3. Oh no, psych, it's still Act 2? Are we still in Act 2? Shiming, having just emerged from a recent spate of invasions, was once again under attack. Okay, so if you guys are... okay, I can't even go back to it. I'm going to assume he's talking to Vita. Or V, the VI. VI. Is it Vi? V? I'm assuming it's still V. Because then it makes everything still the same. Yeah, I'm going to assume that that's who he's talking to. Because, if we're going to go by the same kind of route, then technically, when we were in the Salt City area, when we were just watching everyone, it was us, like it was Vita watching everyone. So I'm going to go on the same basis here, that he knows that V is watching. And so he's talking to V directly. That's what I'm thinking with the red text and what he just said. Now you know what I'm thinking. Under the criminal mastermind's order, the mysterious beast launched yet another attack on the city. Whoa! They're like shooting stars. Let's go! Woo! What the hell? What the hell's your problem? It's a horror game! Get out of here! It's Honkai beasts! Not the Honkai beasts! Break the boxes! Oh god. No! Leave me alone! Where's my lightsaber? They are infighting because the Honkai Beast are from Finality, and this dude is from the Saw. I can only assume. The team of four found a temporary safe zone and listened to the howls of the Honkai Beast die down from afar. We nearly bought the farm? They are definitely not on the same side.
最初の怪物は朝に現れた崩壊獣だ。フカが調査したところ、2種類目の怪物はイエローやインディゴとモリアーティが操っていた。リツちゃん、もしかしてモリアーティが怪物を
Well, not for you. No, I just think that they're also enemies.
でも確かによく考えてみれば、あいつは大悪党モリアーティだよ。僕たちのため。モリアーティは人心をもてあそぶことを得意としています。
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. Even if he was like trying to make you think that he was a nice guy, I don't think he would go out of his way to have them attack the Honkai beasts that were chasing you.
で、深お姉ちゃんが言ってた。私はちゃんと観察したことはないけど、多分
Honkai beast natural enemy is Honkai beast.
綺麗じゃないと思う。そうだそうだ、グレーシュの言う通りだよ。
とにかく今は慎重に行動した方がいい。モリアーティの操る怪物ができれば朝にやり残した作業を続けた方がいい。
Disciplined Vita explained to Grisio how they used to set up roadblocks.
それなら私は倉庫に行って材料を取ってくる。え？なんで僕じゃないの？あなたより私の方が怪物との戦いに慣れてるから。私は深お姉ちゃんの友達だけど。
Did they really say bought the farm? I used that like an hour ago. Yes, they did. I'm not just a friend of Fu Hua. I used to fight alongside her. Grisio's sudden burst of determination left everyone speechless. Even the typically loquacious Red.
でもグレーシュは倉庫までのルートや知能レンガの取り出し方、預け方を知らない。
ああ。では私に任せてください。リツ姉さんは指揮を取れるし、レッドは身動きが早いので。
Perfect. Come with us, Orpal.
じゃあ決まりだね。
Come with us.
バイオレットちゃん。はい。
Let me play. Let me play as the Jedi. Oh no, is that the end of Act 2? Nope, we're good. It was only saving progress. No, what do you mean stealth? Why do you keep teasing me? Let me play. Don't look over here. That would be terrible. What you do? Oh my god. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Go, 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 go.
ようやくたどり着けました。なんとか来られたね。
Cause we're goated.
グレーシュさんが案内してくれたおかげです。
Anytime.
道案内してくれたのは
I mean,
バイオレットちゃんだよね。
good job.
そうですね。案内係のはずなのに。
No, you did not. Oh my god. All these tiny little adorable Vitas need to stop hating on themselves.
大丈夫だよ。バイオレットちゃんは一番危険な任務を選んでるし。はい。
Yes, get the smart bricks. Smart brick. Incredible. Smart brick. And smart brick.
これぐらいで足りるかな?
As they removed the bricks, Grisio thought that she saw something revealed on the ground.
グレーシュさん、どうかしましたか? 地面に。地面? 言われてみれば、でも地面に何かあるようには見えませんよ。
What's going on? Harmonious Vita bowed down, eyes squinting. She was nearly kissing the floor.
かすれた跡がいくつかあります。グレーシュさん、これは
What?
ど
They
うかしま
moved
し
the
たか?
pillar? Something scratched around
普通の
here?
跡じゃないよ。その上に。
Oh, there's traces of color?
バイオレットちゃん、前に説明したように、私には普通の意味じゃなくて。
Vestigial auras left by abnormal objects, the hidden nature behind unfathomable mysteries. I can decipher all of them in the form of colors.
色というか、でも、すべての色をいつも見てると、だから、かなり前に私は 分別の方法を学んだの。
Okay.
必要な時にだけ観察するべき色を見る。
What do you think of this color thing, Vanity? Okay, I'm assuming you're talking about Gricio's color ability and not the color thing with the different Vitas. And I say, I think it's pretty sick. I don't really understand how it works, if I'm being honest with you. I mean, she's always been able to see colors. And now that she's been traveling the world, you know, and growing, her ability is probably enhanced. I don't know the limits of what it is, but the idea of her being able to see the colors of it is pretty sick. And I am interested to see how far it actually goes. Because the fact that she kind of sees it as a language is a really interesting way for them to describe how she actually interprets it. Because, like, she can see new colors, but she can't tell what it is. And Fu Hua mentioned that it's basically her knowing that it is a comprehensible language. She just doesn't understand the language yet. Oh, the monsters themselves left the scratches. Okay. Is that it, really? Oh, mushroom. Hey, get down if you want down. Damn. A sinister vibe loomed over the silent warehouse. She's regained a little bit of her strength. She needs to eat something. She hasn't eaten. It's been 500,000 days since she's eaten something. Like, Girly needs to rest. Not literally. Oh, it's not even combat. It's just me seeing colors. Perceive colors and find the exit based on the pattern. Look at my little color shield. Hello? Whoa! This is sick. Look at all the colors. Bonk. Blue. The color's too thick. Okay, I'm assuming it's going to say that on all of them. I should probably just not walk into the ones unless it's smaller, maybe? Well, no, I do want to see all the waypoints. Enter!
グレイシュさん、ここは行き止まりみたいですよ。もしかして出口はすべて封鎖されてるんでしょうか？違うよ。バイオレットちゃん、モリアーティが私の能力を知ってるなら、それを利用して罠を仕掛けることもできる。
Because you were literally stuck in the place that they could not enter. I'd be surprised if he knew.
しばらくここで待ってみよう。色はそうすれば逃げるだけじゃないよ。待ち伏せしてる場所さえ分かれば。
Oh, let's go. Ambush the ambush. Gricio started exploring the room as she consoled Purple.
この部屋だけ怪物の痕跡がない。
Her gaze swept over every inch of the room. The colors of metals, dust, plastic film, light, disinfectant, wind, water drops, frozen on pipes, and radio waves swirled before her. Suddenly, she found a seemingly insignificant patch of color hidden in a corner. Oh? Oh? We're just in the room? Hello? Oh, it's the same one that was on the ark.
形名には存在しない色。どこかで見かけたような。
Gricio knelt down carefully and brushed away the dust gathered in the corner, revealing the fragment of a pattern. It all made sense to her now. A fragment was all it took to make the memory come rushing back. That pattern. Yeah, she drew that on the ark.
でも確か箱舟の壁に書いたはず。もしかしてここは。
Because Moriarty is an auto face, how could he not know? I see. Yeah, no, I mean, I also see Moriarty as his own character. But yeah, I just don't see how he would know, like, legitimately. Unless, because I think that he knows about V, then maybe V left clues for him. If V was also the one that copied him and put him in the museum. And since she was in the Ark, then she could have told him about her. A sudden attack of drowsiness was the answer to her question. Oh no! Is she gonna put herself in the... Oh, I thought she was gonna go into a coma again. Oh my god. How did you even know? How did you even get in there? How do you know? How did you see? The anger. Oh no, she is getting sleepy. Don't go to sleep. Look how pretty her eyes are.
実のところ、君たちの技術は実に奥深い。さすがの僕でもたった一日でだからこうして流用させてもらったのさ。
What? You took it? Oh. What? You took the sheet off the ship? Like the metal sheet with the painting on it and brought it over here?
今は目すら開けられないかもしれない
What
が。
are you talking about? I'm so confused.
まあ、よく見るといい。今いる場所が倉庫なのか、それとも。
Why would we be... My brain is not braining. The camouflage on the wall started peeling off at Moriarty's gesture. The facility hidden beneath the metal cover reappeared in front of Grisio. This was the place where she had spent countless millennia in slumber, where she had vowed to escape not long ago.
ああ、簡単さ。箱舟に入る手段は見つからなかったが、手下の獣たちが代わりに。
Then how are you here?
君の休眠装置を丸ごと外して、ここに設置して。 Oh,
okay. They are in the warehouse. Stop trying to trick me! They are not on the Ark. God damn it. Piece of shit.
箱舟にあった資料にも目を通しておいたよ。正直、君たちの言語、ムー大陸の言葉を学んだことがあって。だから、色が。色？ 君のそのおかしな能力かい?
Or they just kidding. We are on the Ark.
それは計画外だよ。
So how did you figure out her power then?
元は獣たちがパーツを運搬している時に残してしまった痕跡にちょっとしたデザインを仕込むつもりだ。この計画における唯一の変数は。
So he didn't know. He was just hoping that she would recognize it. Okay.
君のおかしな感覚のおかげで。けど、ここだけ色がない。
That must have been because he did it.
どうやって?
He moved it in here, not the monsters.
それは実に美しい偶然による。もし獣たちが器用だったら、僕に代わって。しかし。 その最も重要なプロセスを始める前に。
Okay, right. I was right. He was the only one fit for such a demanding task. Okay,
そこで僕が直々に
Yeah, so he constructed it so that the paint from the monsters wasn't there.
ただ残念なことに、それで僕の色はちゃんと覚えられた。
What is your problem? Mushroom, what are you doing? Do well to remember my colors. Look at this. Look at this smug little asshole. Miasma. What? What is that? I've seen that before. They've said this word before. What is this word? As the slipping gas permeated the room, Grisio fell asleep. Fell into an oniric trance, barely registering Moriarty's final words. To the next era. Yeah, right, asshole. She's staying in this era, baby. Interesting. So they're not affected by the gas? literally said that the sleeping gas was being pumped in. Purple was left helpless next to the sleeping Grisio. Don't do anything to Purple.
やっぱり君には何の効果もないんだね。
Miasma's like an unpleasant and confused mess. Okay, I got you.
融合戦士。獣たちが見つけてくれた資料にはそう書かれてあった。
Mantis, that was the name on the files my monsters retrieved. I thought this was far removed from pure humans.
彼女に効く休眠装置は僕たちには何の効果もない。ということはつまり僕や君はもっと人類からかけ離れた存在でデータ生命体と人造人間。
Artificial life.
別に大した違いはない。
You're okay. So what? You're a
そう思わない
robot?
かい？
何を言っているんですか？私とあなたは違います。
Are you for realsies? Not real?
そうかい。まあ別にいいよ。君は町の代理人の中でも下っ端で一番無能なんだ。
私。
Why are you talking shit to Purple right now?
そうだろ。一番無能だから君は使い走りや道案内の仕事をやらされたんだ。
Purple! Kick his ass! Please! Stop with this little shush gesture. Oh my god, I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna trip you. I'm gonna make you fall.
熱心の他に人前に出して恥ずかしくない能力が。
Can you stop?
さよなら。調和のビタ。
Can you stop striking down?
君を少し満足させられたかな。
See, every time he strikes down the Vitas, he's saying you. So he is talking to Vita. To V. He has to be. That is the only explanation. That piece of shit. That garbage man. Oh my god. Okay, so now we're on Act 3. The longest act of the chapter. So that's taken what? We're 5 hours in. 2 acts. Take away 45 minutes. Because that's how long it did for the side stories. We'd be mathing. So what? This is gonna take 3 hours? Act 3 is gonna take about 3 hours long? Maybe longer. We'll see. We'll have to see. Okay, give me 1 second. Because I need to go let Mushroom out again. Because she's being a nerd. So far, the side stories that I have done, yes. I wish there's a few that I need to do, clearly. But I will say, this one confused the shit out of me. I have no idea what I need to be doing to get to this route. I wish that it was... I know I'm dumb, but I wish it was a little bit more clear for me to get the different endings. But yes, give me 1 second. We're going to go let Mushroom out again. Letting Mushroom outside. BRB. We'll be back in like 12 minutes. It'll be like 10 to 12 minutes. And we will finish Act 3. Pin message. Okay. We'll get some music playing again. Let me switch the music. Switch the volume. Bonk. And then we go over here and we go bonk. And then we click this. Yippee! Okay, be right back. I returned. A new Wuthering Waves trailer just dropped? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Shall we take a gander? Would y'all like us to take a gander? Let's see. Bring up the settings. Get my headphones back in my skull. Yes, that's correct. My skull. All right. It's a short CG. Hey, all I'm hearing is do it. That's what I'm hearing. That's what I'm hearing right now. All right, let's pause this incredible music. YouTube.com. Wuthering Waves. 43 minutes ago. Oh, opening cinematic. It's 4 minutes long. Good lord. All right, chat. Let's just take a gander at this, shall we? Just a little gander. I'm so sad I didn't get in, by the way. I really wanted to. It sucks because I got into the first beta and I didn't really get to test it that much because the Star Rail beta was happening at the exact same time. And I would have been able to actually test this one. I didn't get in. So sad. Very unfortunate. Alright, let's see. Okay. Immediately. I'm not comparing games. I'm not comparing games. But this is quite literally what we just saw in this arc. Very sick, though. Very cool. And she's incredibly gorgeous. Because they completely changed the story, too, in this, right? Hey, yo. Filling his body up with energy. Oh, she put the scar on him! Oh, hey, yo! They all have the scar. Okay, so this is like God. This is like their God. Every single character has that scar on them, don't they? She's so pretty. And she has it too. Look at that little smile. That might be a little too loud. I realize it might be a little too loud compared to me. Bro's breathing. Oh, did it? Oh, is it giving him air bubbles as he was going up? What's up, bro? Damn, look at the water, dog. No, don't go upside down. Oh my god, what a holy shit. Oh, what the f... Hello? Oh, does it show it for the female one as well? Is it the same but for the female? Oh, it is. It is. Bonk. That's so interesting. It's interesting because she, like, jabbed her hand in their chest, but the scar forms on their hand. Weird. I love her eyes. This is such a sick shot. Interesting. So the entire world... I think I remembered that, right? Because when you were looking up in the first beta, it looked like there was water in the sky. Okay, so this is under, like, an entire ocean? This entire world? Weird. I haven't really played PGR enough. I don't know if this, like, if any of the lore is, like, linked with what we've currently seen or not. But... It's weathering waves. Get it? Yes, yes, yes. Water, waves. I know. That is cool though that they had yeah, like this comment says that they had both of the like rovers in the cinematic. Yeah, that's pretty. I'm excited for the game. I do want to play it. I'd love to cover it and like actually play the story when we get in. Unfortunately we didn't get into the beta, but it is what it is. Ain't no problem. We'll cover it when the game comes out, which I'm assuming is this year at some point. All right, chat. Let us get started with Act 3. Let us get started. Because this one's going to take a little bit of time. Can we upgrade our people? Can we upgrade our Fu Huas? No, we cannot. Because we haven't leveled them up. Or we haven't done the daily grind stuff. Oops. Whatever. Oh, these give it to you, huh? Oh, wait, no, they don't. These give you the lollipops. Wait, what the shit are the lollipops used for? Oh, it's for the... Oh, it's for the thing. It's for this. No, sorry, it's for this. Yeah. Okay, interesting. Missions, claim. Alright, now we start. Act 3, let's do it. 3.5 hours long, probably. Let's get it started. I didn't have enough mana. Mana? Oh no, I can't exit out of it either. We're gonna run out of mana in the middle of this arc, and we're gonna have to use a potion. Oopsies. It's interesting that they actually can't feel the like disappearance of the other Vitas. I kind of assumed that they would have like I don't know, some sort of like feeling linked to each other. Hey, unfortunate news, girly. Purple bonked. Grisio asleep. It'll be fine in terms of stamina? Okay, sick. If it has a good story, I'm sucked in. I'm sure it will be. I love the story in PGR that I've played so far. I need to catch up. I'm very behind. But yes, I would say, in fact, that it was a super emergency. Oh no. Yeah. I know you meant the stamina in this game. I was responding to Mark about if the story was good and in Weathering Waves. Oh yeah, because they needed the smart bricks. Oh no. What happened with them? I'm gonna pull my hair out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Your hair is great. Just while they were fretting, a familiar voice suddenly came from the streets outside. I don't like this. There's an imposter. Yeah. See? She already... Big brain. As always. Good job, Green. She looked out the window in the direction of Righteous's finger and saw Harmonious hollering as he crossed the street. Not waiting for Discipline to voice her doubt, Righteous leaned out of the window and waved frantically. No. Red, no! I don't trust this. Oh, it's because it is Moriarty. Because he can change his body. He can change his body, right? Did he take Purple's clothes? The two ran out of their hideaway one after another. Yet awaiting them outside the door, aside from their longtime colleague, was Calamity itself. Yeah. Hordes of monsters appeared at the same time, as if by ambush. And worse, they were escorting the one who called their names. No, it's not her. Don't worry. Before Righteous could react, Discipline grabbed her by the collar and attempted to retreat into the building. However, she couldn't even crack open the door, for a monster was pressing against it. Oh no, is Red gonna be like the last one standing? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do this to me. Discipline even kicked Righteous hard to make her point. Perhaps confused by the kick, perhaps spooked by Discipline's aura, Righteous darted out reflexively without realizing how strange her last reason was. The monster that learned about the existence of the secret window wanted to intercept Righteous. However, Discipline had already pressed a button. Those traps came in handy, baby. She blocked herself off so that Red could get away. Applause came from behind the walls of monsters. Hey, she's a smarty pants, bro. Come on now.
僕が見てきた他の町の代理人よりもずっと優れている。インディゴ、それにイエロー、
Yep.
バイオレットも。君は彼女に何をした？
She's sleeping.
グレーシュはどこにいる？
She's been knocked out.
話せば長くなるが、少し落ち着いたらどうかな。
ええ、こんなに短期な自立は見たことがありません。本当に問題があるんだと思います。
Okay, so it wasn't Moriarty taking her body. So she's just... I mean, obviously he's controlling her somehow, right? Because this is so very off from normal purples. I don't really know how he's doing it, though.
安心してちょうは。彼女は少し疲れているだけだ。
But he did say that they're artificial intelligence, so maybe...
疲れを緩和する秘宝を知っているよ。
You like Moriarty's mannerisms? Yeah, that they're Otto's mannerisms. You brainwashed them?
本当ですか?
No thanks.
君を騙したことなんてすぐに彼女を直すから。
No thank you.
君は
I'd
性
rather
格たちの
not
ところに
brainwash
戻っ
them.
ていて。
わかりました。ではお願いしますね。森。
Harmonious nodded in relief and ran off.
君は彼女に何をした？イエローとインディゴも。
You like the actual characters? Yeah. Okay, so okay, let me expand on it. I say I hate him, and I don't mean I hate him like he's a badly written character. It's the same reason I hate Otto. I hate Otto, but I love him as a character because he's so well written. And Moriarty's just a little shit.
そう過敏になる必要はない。彼らには危害を加えないと君たちビタが必ず経験する段階でしかない。僕はただ
This is a process that every Vita like you must undergo. Right, so interesting.
その段階を少し早めただけさ。
So was I right? Again, don't answer this. I'm still thinking that this is a situation like Promised Neverland, where the like V or Saw, if V is Saw, or if they are two separate things. If V is a proxy of Saw that is just more like Saw than Vita was. I hope that sentence made sense. Then they're using this as like a Promised Neverland situation where she's raising these tiny little Vitas to be other proxies.
あれほどの人たちを傷つけて
For Saw.
イエローとインディゴを裏切っておいて君は僕にそんなに敵意を抱かなくてもいい。例えばいざという時に臨機応変に対応できる君の能力。僕たちは君とは違って生まれながらにして町の代理人としてのルールを心に刻んでいる。
A Vita must not break the solidarity of Vitas.
助けを必要とする他のビタを見捨ててはならない。
The little deceive another Vita for malicious purpose. A Vita must bear in mind that all Vitas are one and the same in service to our city. A Vita is allowed to fulfill their small wishes so long as they do not compromise this premise.
バイオレットが教えたのか。いや、そもそも彼女は全部覚えられていない。
Ignoring her questions, Moriarty continued to recite them line by
相
line.
談が必要な重要事項がある場合はビタ集会を開く。普段ビタたちは各自の職務につき互いに協力し合う。具体的な職務はパトローラー、教員、町の監査員、裁判官、町の記録員。
Isn't that the same titles that Saw was like telling the... Maybe not. I'm trying to think of when we actually played as Saw and we like were walking through that little like messed up version of Venus. Wait, Venus, right? Yes, Venus? Which planet? I'm so confused on the planet.
違う。彼が暗唱しているのは僕たちのルールじゃない。でもなぜか馴染みがある気がする。
毎月ビタたちは仕事の評定会を開き、教員と裁判官が優れたビタたちに褒美を与え、ビタたち共通の目標はみんなが楽しく暮らせるポロスを作ること。
The shared goal of Vitas is to build a phosphorus where everyone can live. Oh, Addison, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that.
馴染みがあるのによくわからない。どうして。
Accompanied by Moriarty's cruel recitation, the monsters gradually approach discipline.
違和感を覚えている。君に聞かせたのは
Oh, the rules of the
昔のルールだ
past.
からだよ。
昔の何の話？
Before the calamity?
昔のルール。修正される前のルールさ。もっとストレートに言えば、誰かが昔適当に書いたルー
The
ルだよ。
rules prior to modification. Right. Okay, so they do get modified. So he was saying that this is something that they all have to go through. He just sped it up. Wait, where was it? Yeah, this is a process that every Vita, like, you must go under through. Okay, so every Vita has to go through a modification.
わかるかい？君が基準として守ってきたものは量産化された苦血でしかなかった。それを作った人物。
Right. The one who wrote it, that merciless creator, simply cast a little spell over you.
そんなのデタラメに決まってる。僕たちのルールは別に誰かが決めたものではない。
But the other Vita, you know, the bigger Vita that you guys have?
そうだったのかい？では、ルールがまだない状態で。
Moriarty's words, like a stone-cold hammer, shattered Discipline's thoughts. Could phosphorus that everyone holds dearest be, wait, what? Did I just read that wrong? Could phosphorus that everyone holds dearest be... Once a crack and thinking emerged, it can never be mended in place. Yeah, he's messing up there. No! He made green. No! They had their guard down.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh my god. And now he did the same shit that Fu Hua did.
悪くない。
He did the same thing that Fu Hua did in the flashback where she counted the door. Look at the unconscious disciplined. A satisfied smile of counting loot formed on Moriarty's
今
face.
回もやりすぎてしまったかな。なんだか申し訳ないね。何しろ。
Yeah, since they are your cherished friends, he has to be talking to Vita.
まあ心配しないで。君の代わりにちゃんと後始末しておくよ。記憶のどこかで大きなミスをしたとしても別に構わないだろう。君なら中枢にある権能を盗んでから
How did he steal the authority?
どんどん近づいていると
Interesting how he did that.
君は代価を惜しまずここに向かっている
You are rushing her at all costs while trying to pry into me from time to time.
しかし覗くだけで何もできないんだろう僕は次々とやるべきことをやっていく
Okay. So, I am very under the impression that this is not, because like I said, I was very confused on if it was Saw, if the Vita that was interacting with these tiny Vitas was Saw. I don't think that's true. This is another one who does not have as much authority, probably less than even what the Vita that we dealt with in Salt City had. Because her whole explanation was that Saw was giving her more authority to deal with the situation. And so I guess, however Moriarty stole the authority from that, like this Vita that was dealing with the little Vitas, now does she have less authority than what even Moriarty has?
君に対する歓迎を表現するために
Meanwhile, Righteous, who was able to escape thanks to Discipline's reminder, was running with all her strength.
早くもっとこれはリツちゃんが僕のために稼いでくれた時間だ
Yes. Damn straight, baby. As the last wisp of air left her lungs, a sharp pain began to distort her vision.
名探偵たちを
Her vision was reduced to a blur and her legs moved mechanically, but this didn't stop her from running toward the stronghold.
そこに着いたら僕はリツちゃんを
The faint taste of blood in her mouth was cutting her apart. Her heart was boiling hot, but her limbs were ice cold.
絶対についてみせるついた名探
Oh no. Oh no. What's gonna happen? The little jump. That was such a cute little jump.
怪物たちが拠点を包囲してる名探偵たちは中に閉じ込められてるの
Please
かな
don't do anything reckless. Monsters brandishing sharp claws prowled outside the stronghold, and homely streets she grew up in had become a living
ど
hell.
うしよう今は
Oh,
僕
little
一人
Vita.
だけ
If it all transpired in a split second, then an unconscious move would have saved her the pain of hesitation.
怪物たちの注意を引けば名探偵は包囲網を突破できる
Yes. Just come up with something. You got it. You're smart. Having made up her mind, she clenched her fist, took a deep breath, and ran toward the monsters with her own
ご
safety
めんね
behind.
リツちゃんリツちゃんに教わったちゃんと考えることよりもおーい君たち
Her shout was thunder over the plains. The monsters turned around to chase her at once. You better run, girl. Seeing this, that the first step had succeeded, she immediately ran in the opposite direction. However, her fatigued body slowed her legs down, and they closed in on her with every
もっ
step.
と早く奴らにあの場所から離れてもらわないと急げギシ君ならできる
The problem is she doesn't even know if Fu Hua's over there. I'm going to assume that that was Moriarty himself. Her frail body, impaled by a long claw, slammed onto the ground she had patrolled countless times.
恵まれてないな今の距離は十分かな
An unstoppable cold made her tremble uncontrollably. She tried to recognize her surroundings, but the pain immobilized her, and her consciousness began to fade. And then, a faraway sound pierced her mind and sent out ripples. Okay. Moriarty said that the other ones were going to wake up at some point.
みんながいなくなったんですもうあなたしかいませんもう泣かないでバイオレットちゃん僕を信じてよ僕と奴らが遠くに行くまでここで隠れてて
A A blurry scene unfolded in her mind. She saw the red girl lure the monsters away and disappear at the end of an alley.
これは夢？でもどうして夢の頭が。こっちこっち。みんな急いで。余震はいつ来てもおかしくない。
There'll be aftershocks any minute now. Oh shit, is she seeing memories of the before the calamity? Oh, and a similar thing happened? She saw the red girl evacuate citizens from the ruins until she was buried by boulders.
地震が起きたの？
Holy shit, how many calamities were there? It was both, girly. You've gone through both. Whoa! Okay, holy shit, this art is so sick. Because every time you die, your memories get reset. Her body was losing heat by the second, yet her mind was ripped into vivid images by the torment of suffocation. Torrents rushed down mountains and rivers flowed backward. Floodwaters devoured everything in their path, submerging people's anguished wails and sweeping away everything she loved. In the flooded city, the red girl used her last ounce of strength to push her colleague onto a rooftop before the floodwaters claimed her. Muddy waters rushed into her nose and mouth, and the tumbling rocks struck her body. At the end of her life, she saw her colleague on the rooftop succumb to the same fate. Jesus Christ. She couldn't do anything or save anyone. There was no exception from beginning to end. The pain and despair of the past ate away at her sanity, and the images in her mind faded until the shattered memories, along with her world, plunged into infinite darkness. Fu Hua! The calling gently whisked away the blanket of fog, and so she was able to glimpse the sunlight amidst the chaos. As usual, she opened her eyes once more.
よかった。オレンジ姉さん、見て。レッドが目を覚ましたよ。
Okay. Okay. Have you seen the latest Honkai by Third Twitter post? No, I did not. Let me look. What is it? What is it? Honkai Impact 3rd. Oh shit! Kodla and Island? What? My boy Island on there with Dawei? With Dawei? Part 2 special program Head to Mars coming soon. Holy shit, let's go, Island? Dog? My man's literally playing the same chapter as us right now, by the way. Oh my god, look at that image! What the hell? Yo, hold on. What are they cooking? What are they cooking over here? What? What the hell? That is so sick. Wait, when is it happening? February 24th. That's, oh, next Saturday. That's next Saturday. What time? Can I stream this? Could I stream our reaction to this? 20 UTC plus 8. That's what? What is that? What is that? What is that? Wait. I hate time zones, by the way. I hate time zones, by the way. Dude, that's so sick. Okay. Okay. You think it's 6 a.m.? Dude, I could do that. I could do that. We could stream that. Now that we're actually caught up, we can stay caught up, chat. We have to. We have to stay caught up with Impact Third now. Was there anything else that they tweeted? Was that the only thing? I accidentally closed the browser. Let me check again. Yes, I missed something. This banger-ass art. Oh my god. Retweet. Holy shit. Look at that art. Go ahead and follow. Absolutely. Oh my good heavens. Okay. Okay. Let's not get too distracted. Finally, Orange. Look, she's awake.
頭がクラクラして世界が揺れてる。あ、マコ、これ以上揺らすとレッドが具合悪くなっちゃうよ。
Oh, interesting. So the things that people heard at the beginning, they all had different memories of different calamities. Because the old man had what's it called? One of them would probably mention the flood. Although they didn't say that it was a flood, but I'm sure the sound resembled like the water rushing. And then there was the earthquake.
ごめんごめん。
The red girl rubbed her head and under her colleague's concerned gaze, casually patted the dust from her clothes and stood up as if nothing had happened.
すごく汚れてる。僕転んだのかな。
I must sleep, Vanity. Stay well. Hope you enjoy the chapter. Thank you for dropping in. I appreciate it. And I will absolutely enjoy the chapter. Thank you. Have a good one.
Red-san, 大丈夫ですか?
Yeah, are you? Because it sounded like you got stabbed.
大丈夫だよ。これ以上ないくらい。
Ah, how did you awake so fast? She stopped motioning abruptly and surveyed the stranger in front of her with curious, confused eyes.
彼女はFukaさんだよ。
Maybe because she's red, right? She's the fastest one. So she just like immediately woke up after dying. Fu Hua. Who is Fu Hua? The girl scratched her head and tried to bring her to mind. She was certain she remembered every scenery and resident of Phosphorus, yet she couldn't remember anything about Fu Hua.
レッド、大丈夫なの？僕は大丈夫だよ。多分地震の調査で疲れてて、うっかり居眠りして転んだんだと思う。ちょっと、そんな目で僕を見ないでよ。オレンジお姉ちゃん。
Fukaさん、レッドは
Yeah.
様子がおかしいみたいだ。
You think so?
どうしてこんな状況になっているのかわかりませんが、時間がありません。
Fukaさんの言う通りだ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、まだみんなに知らせてないよ。
レッド、Fukaさんは僕たちとたくさんのことを一緒に
和光の言う通りだよ。レッド、わかった。オレンジお姉ちゃんのこ
As
と
our
を信じる
inspector,
よ。
she can always draw the right
だって
decision. Oh, wait. Inspector? So did they have did the different colors have different roles in
監
previous?
察官ってレッドのことだよね。
So wait, what is your role then?
そんなわけないよ。オレンジお姉ちゃんが監察官でしょ。レッド、歩きながら話すから。
Huh.
おかしいな。オレンジお姉ちゃんもブルーもよく知ってるみた
What
い
an
だけど。
awkward sounding name.
どうして僕は負荷に関する記憶がないんだろう。
She followed her colleagues and eyed the foreigner walking abreast her curiously.
オレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーは彼女のことを信頼してるみたいだけど。
She's
何
looking
も
at
覚え
me.
てない。僕って。
レッドさん、眠る前のことをまだ覚えていますか？
僕はメガホンでみんなに地震の
That's
こ
so
とを
weird
伝え
that
てたよ。
she has the memories of the previous.
僕のメガホンは？
Unless these are like the base memories that were just implemented into them, which is still weird. She touched her empty belt inside in what? In chagrin? Whatever that is. But this wasn't the only strange occurrence today, so she shook her head only to meet the foreigner's eyes. The foreigner's worried eyes.
グリーンさんの居場所はまだ
グリーンさん違法地震の予兆があったから記録員のリツちゃんは異変が起きてる場所に行って写真を撮ってると思うわ。
Green was the registrar before.
川の水位が上がる傾向があるから前のノートを確認するって。
でもリツ姉さんはずっとレッドと一緒にいたはずだよ。それに彼女は町の裁判官じゃないか。
Excuse me. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that Green, Cyan was the judge.
どうしたのブルー。
Oh, Blue's the
町の
judge.
裁判官はインディゴでしょ。オレンジお姉ちゃん、ブルーは怒ってるからわざとそんなことを言ってるのかな。
Thank you, Henry.
冗談だよ。ブルーはそんなケチな子じゃないし。ブルー、傷口を見てもいい？
Her cheerful words came to an abrupt stop. The moment her eyes fell on her brother, a chill ran up her neck. Righteousness widened her eyes in disbelief. It was a smooth arm, not a single wound to be
ブ
seen.
ルー、腕にあった傷はどこに行ったの？レッド、大丈夫？まさか。
This is not going to be good. Because now she's not going to trust anyone.
彼らじゃないから、君たちは代理人の職務を覚え間違えてるの？そんなバカなことが起こるはずない。
Oh, she's probably so scared. I feel so bad.
バカなことが起こらないとは限らないよ。
But ridiculous things can happen.
会話の邪魔をしてすまないね。
Oh my god, this guy.
そちらのレディの疑問を解消したいと思っただけなんだ。
私知らない人だ。あれ？君とはどこかで会ったかな？
おや、自己紹介を忘れるところだったね。
I like how it's question marks because we're technically in Red's POV
レ
right
デ
now.
ィたち、そしてそちらのジェントルマンも、そして久しぶりだね。親愛なる目。
モリアーティ。
君も僕に会いたがっていたようだね。僕ももう一度会えて嬉しいよ。
My longing for you is as bitter as hatred.
あなたが今日したことは私に対する復讐とは思えませんが。
ああ、名探偵よ。なぜ君はいつも素晴らしいことを退屈？
どうでもいい。
違うかい？
Moriarty looked at Fu Hua smiling before winking at Righteous, as if unwilling to miss a single move of anyone present. Can he control Red now?
ここで起きた出来事は
Why did he
君と
wink?
関
What was
係な
that?
いというのかな？というより、この町に崩壊獣を引き寄せ、住人たちをひどい目に遭わせた犯人は誰だと思う？安らかに暮らしていた住人たちに物騒な怪物や恐ろしい地震。
Okay, we did not bring the earthquake or the flood, but we did bring the Honkai. That is
それ
true.
って地震は違法？レッド、彼の話を信じて。
僕が？いやいや、僕は君たちと同じだよ。まるでガラスの瓶の中で生きている虫のようだ。
You're but a miserable worm living in a glass jar, so I'm going to assume maybe him coming here caused one of the calamities,
虫
and
は
he's been
月
stuck
曜
in
に
the
生ま
case
れ
since then.
火曜に名付けられ、水曜に友達を作り、木曜に働き、金曜に被災し、土曜に人助けをし、日曜に破滅する。
What?
そして
Run
ま
that
た
by me
月
again?
曜に生まれるんだ。
It is born on Monday, is named on Tuesday, socializes on Wednesday, labors on Thursday, suffers on Friday, aided on Saturday, and perishes on Sunday. Okay.
無垢の楽園に奇跡の星が落ちた。そこから人の歴史が始まった。人は神の従者と共に豊かな国を作った。彼らは暦を作り空を観測した。彼らは農業を始め大地を測量した。時は流れ伝えられていく。この浄土の深くに植えられた人類の歴史は成長して、そして朝礼を迎える。あの日、最悪が空を埋め尽くし、影が大地を覆った。万物に命を与えた水は今回世界に死を与える。洪水が文明の残光を洗い流し、世界は暗闇に沈み、果てしない静寂の中で神聖を待つ。
洪水。
Okay, I'm trying to think of what that really just told us, because yes, we know the place is getting destroyed by calamities and then is being reborn, but is the ark dropping in every time?
じゃあ、あの洪水は。
おや、君は平和ボケした夢から目覚め。その通りだよ、疑心のビタ。
違う。ほら、ポロスは無事だし、あれが記憶なわけない。
確かに一つの疑問だね。
My brain is trying to comprehend
何し
everything
ろ
right
この
now.
世界の運命は時計の指針のようにある時間に同じ位置を指すからね。というより、そうでなかったら僕は復讐できずにいただろう。
それであなたの復讐の対象は一体誰なんですか？
その質問は君自身が答えを見つけてほしい。君
But
の
to
推測
honor
は
your
間違って
agreement
い
with
ないよ。
Mindful
名
Vita?
探偵
What?
さん。僕がここに現れたのは君。何もしていないよ。何しろいつ破滅してもおかしくない災害を目の前にしているんだ。町の代理人として。
破滅？待って。
We still don't know what the artifact does, by the way.
そう、君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろう。
Right.
この世界簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？エスペの存在こそが最高の証さ。
Moriarty sneered and his gaze fell on Fu Hua.
そして今、招かれざる客のせいで運命の歯車は少しだけ速度。
何よ。
ああ、君は覚えていないのか。それも当然だね。街に現れた変わった怪物。名探偵曰く。
Okay, but the Honkai beasts that you're controlling are very different than the Honkai beasts that came because of Fu Hua.
結局のところ、それは目の前にいるこの名探偵と
I
共に
will say
ポロスが
that
現
is
れた。
true. The Honkai did not show up here until we did.
レッド、落ち着いて。モリアーティはただ事実をねじ曲げてる。ここに来てからフカさんはずっと僕たち。
レッド、フカさんは少し前にあなたを助けたばかりじゃない。
Four pairs of eyes looked at her in unison. A short but difficult silence. Suddenly, Red clutched her head painfully.
おかしいよ。災難が訪れるのに世界が滅ぶから。
I told you, she's probably so scared she can't trust anyone. Now this one weird-ass dude is giving her memories back, and now she can only trust her memories.
みんなで力を合わせて危機を解決する時なのに、怪しい法人が2人いて、どっちも僕を騙そうとしてるように見える。どうすればいいんだ。
Oh, I feel so bad. Girlie.
レッド、どこに行くの？君たちが本物のレンジお姉ちゃんとブルーなのかはわからないけど、代理人である僕は自分で判断できる。
Is she gonna run and ring the bell?
おかしい。
Not that the bell would do anything.
モリアーティ
Or
は
is she
な
just
ぜ
gonna
彼
run
女を止め
away?
ようとしなかった？
まずい。レッドが離れていっちゃう。
Well, let's chase.
やっぱり本当のビタの言う通り、 彼女は相当感情的なようだね。
Oh, we turned into a
彼女がこの町で起きていることを自分の目で見たいというなら、公平を期すために僕たちは邪魔をしない方がいいだろう。
オレンジさん、バコ君、下がってください。
Oh no. Oh no. Bonk! Bonk! Kill him! Kill the man! There we go. Yippee!
終わります。隙をついて離れたよ。彼は私たちが仲間を見捨てないことを知るレシからの連絡もない。もし彼が私の知っているモリアーティなら。
深さん、どうしたの？
モリアーティは洞察力があり、臨機応変に動ける人物です。かつてある町の犯罪ネットワークを利用した彼と対峙したことがあります。当時の彼は裏で動き、異界の入り口を見つけ、私を中に閉じ込めようとしました。
Secretly scouted out the portal to another world. So, did he, when he fell off the cliff, did he fall into the portal? It's getting late. I need to take my med soon. See you guys later. Bye bye. Thank you for being here, Nelsie. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Sleep well.
ですから心配なんです。
大変。レッドもインディゴとイエローもグレーシュさんたちも。
ええ、急いで追いかけましょう。敵の罠にも警戒してください。謎の怪物、記憶を失ったレッドさん、それにモリアーティの出所がわからない知識。ここでグレーシュと再会した偶然も含めて。
Yeah, what is up with these Honkai, these weird ass Honkai beasts?
これから何があったとしても、私。
Don't go out of my sight. Yeah, what a keep her in your sight 24/7, please. In fact, I'm only gonna have my camera on you the entire time. Follow me. Follow me. Do not run away. 2 Vitas left. Oh, okay. Get your shields up. Also, interesting, like... So
I'm
trying to read now while I'm writing. Interesting, like, mechanic on these Honkai beasts with, like, they go into the weird, like, max HP thing that you have to get rid of. Incredible. Look at us playing Fu Hua. Going crazy. Oh, I keep forgetting about these crystals that I can, like, grab. Because I think that also reduces their max HP, but I just keep forgetting to grab it. Oh, do they land on top of the... Ooh, let's go. Oh no. Can you not, please? The projection is distorting. Uh-oh. They're too high. I can't juggle them. I can't juggle them. Okay, no, we're fine. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Can I grab these? Incredible. What a great finish. Oh, they saw?
初めてではありませんし、なんともありません。ただ、私の体はこういうおかしな敵の影響を受けやすい。
でも、
Right, so these are just weird Honkai.
ですから普通ですが、今の問題は何回も戦わされた結局僕たちはずっと
手がかりを探すならきっとレッドはよく知ってる場所に
Maybe
行
the
くと思う。
museum?
合理的です
Would
ね。
she go to the museum by chance? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Don't stand still, don't stand still! Keep running, please! Don't get lost. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, no, no. You're supposed to stay. Okay, oh my god. I thought they were just gonna keep going and not realize that Cyan.
僕たちを見てる気がする。
Scared the shit out of me. Don't leave my sight. Oh my goodness.
この方向にも敵が。まさかさっきの視線は奴らだったのかな。
Feel the gaze of the... You know what's also really weird? The way that they come down looks exactly like the star in the little story that they keep telling us. Which is really weird.
どういうことでしょう。頻度がますます高くなっている気がする。
Oh wait, can I pick all these up? Okay, now yeah, see, now I'm doing big damage. Because it does the damage based off the amount of stacks that I picked up. Oh, this has 2 stages of its max health. Okay, pick all of these up. Pick all of these up. And then we'll attack. Okay, even more, even more. Great, love it. Pick them up. Yippee!
怪物が多すぎて一歩も進めない。
以前のモリアーティは怪物を操る力など持っていませんでした。おそらく彼は私たちを待ち伏せしていたのでしょう。でもこんな短時間で伏兵を連続して投入できるモリアーティはきっと僕たちよりも先にレッドを彼が話した恐ろしい歴史、それに
An amnesiac Red.
記憶を大丈夫だよ。
Still really weird. So Red woke up like pretty much immediately and still had memories of the previous time, like the before the most previous calamity. So Purple also was, I guess maybe she also woke up and that he did the same thing that he was just doing to Red. But what about Blue and Yellow? What happened to them? Did he just leave them there? At the Forbidden Ground?
何があったとしても彼らは心に背くような選択なんてしないって。だって私たちが一緒にいた時間はポロスの歴史と同じくらい長いもの。モリアーティの嘘はそう長くは続かないはず。
Erudite nodded, but he couldn't name the uneasiness in his heart.
そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
Could it really be that simple? Brother, what do you know? Okay, Fu Hua, our shit is getting completely messed up right now. What's going on?
そんなに簡単なことなのかな。
誰？
Hello.
僕。
No! What do you want? You've been hiding in our consciousness this entire time? Oh, and is that why we turn into a projection whenever the monsters come here? Because they're part of you? They're part of Saw, the Honkai from Saw's side?
君が楽園の番人と連続で戦ってくれたから、
Paradise
めったにない
Wardens?
交流の機会を見つけられたんだ。
Paradise Wardens?
ああ、その投影の安定性に影響を与える怪物のことだよ。厳密に言うと、
Ah, okay, so they are the ones that... So it wasn't the Ark.
この惑星の原住民なんだ。
In the story, it was them. Because that's how they come in, too. They look like that when they come in.
簡潔に話そうか。どうかな。今なら
Don't just skip the story. Tell me.
理解できた。
You lied to me earlier? My brain. It's not braining. outside the sea of Fu Hua's consciousness. Oh, what the shit? They saw her morph into various forms and then vanish into thin air. Fear, confusion, helplessness. All the pressure pushed down on them abruptly like a rock weighing 1,000 pounds. Nonetheless, they were the representatives of Phosphorus and had dealt with various crises together.
以前も一人で禁足地に入って、だからね、急にフカさんが行方不明になったからこそレッドの注意を引くように。別れた時、レッドはフカさんやモリアーティを警戒してたでしょ。
でもフカさんがいない今、僕たちだけで。
そうするリスクが何としても私。
Right, but you still need to figure out where she is. Is she at the museum? After being silent for a while, Erudite finally took out a marked map.
それは倉庫で。
インディゴが意味のない手がかりを残すはず。モリアーティが怪物を操って、それにお祭りの位置はどれも一番に。す
ごい。Okay, so they're just gonna check the marked spots on the map.
フカさんが戻ってきたらビタを全員集めよ
う。Okay.
全は急げ。
Just raid all the bases. I guess that could work, maybe. Investigate the location marked on the festival map. I still think you should maybe wait here until Fu Hua gets back.
あれ、オレンジ姉さん、何か。じゃあ、僕の。
What was that noise? It sounded like a gunshot. Contrary to Erudite's conclusion, in a corner that escaped their notice, there was a pair of eyes watching everything calmly. Oh, blue! Stepping over the remains of Honkai Beast, Mindful silently followed the two who were walking along the festival route. Okay, so I'm going to assume though that blue is also under Moriarty's like wing right now, since you know he got stabbed.
オレンジ姉さん。
怪物の痕跡はないよ。
Two fluffy heads poked out of the corner of a sunny street.
6-hour
stream, holy. Yeah, almost 7 hours, and we still got like 2 more hours to go.
お祭りは定期的に開かれるから。終わったらみんなは普通の暮らしに戻る。
それもそうだね。
Erudite smiled in response, but that smile soon froze and disappeared as his eyes began to droop.
ワコ、どうしたの？
僕はただ今の状況を思い出しただけだよ。
心配しないでワコ。私たちは数えきれないほどの危機を解決してきたし。
You know, what's even another thing that I find interesting is the fact that they stopped using. I don't think it's like a big deal, or like there's a lore reason behind it, but it's just interesting to me that they did stop using enlightenment and internite as a term for the different cities. Not me telling my friend to get back into Honkai Star Rail because Pinaconi is carefree and wholesome and written by the same people as Honkai Break 3rd Chapter 9 and Elysium Realm, which were amazing. They've never played Honkai Break 3rd, might be a bad person. No. You're introducing them to Peak, so it's fine.
さて、この近くにインディゴが残して。
Investigate.
何もなかったね。次の場所に行こう。
Sure, let's check the next location. I'm assuming it's across the way. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. I don't like this time thing because they've not mentioned it one single time. Encompassing nodded and looked around. What? Encompassing nodded and looked around, a tinge of worry creeping up on her face.
ここはわかりやすいのに、レッドは一体どこに行ったのかな。それに手分けして行動してるクレイシュさんたちも。ダメ。今はいい。
オレンジ姉さん。
Let's keep looking. Oh, look at all those waypoints. Look at all those waypoints. And they're all on the way. Investigate. This is how morality works. If the action results in one more person playing, it is justified. So true. Nothing here? Alright, last place. Let's check the tomatoes. Red, are you with the tomatoes? No, you're not in the tomatoes either? Weird.
やっぱり何もなかった。最後の場所に行くしかないね。
Well, off we go. Weird that they had all those places marked when they were so close to each other. Isn't this back where the base
ここには
was?
何もないよ。インディゴがわざと残した手がかりに。
The two inspected everything around them, leaving no stone unturned. But just like before, there was nothing that caught their eye. Neither Blue nor Moriarty had left any information
こ
here.
の地図に別の意味があるのかもしれない。
Turn it around. Hold it up to the sky. Maybe there's something hidden and written on it. Maybe.
ここだったんだね。
Oh, I realized I still didn't unpin the message. What the hell? So weird. Encompassing suddenly pointed to a wall with a few words scrawled on it and let out a sigh.
ここがどのお祭りの場所か思い出したよ。3年前の花火祭り。
The fireworks festival?
確かあの時はレッドが急にやる気になってトラブルを起こしかけたんだよね。リタ姉さんもいたからおでもレッドは今どこにいるんだろう。
At the thought of her estranged sister who left her not long ago, Encompassing sighed unwittingly again. Then her eyes suddenly widened.
ねえバコ、あそこを見て。
Not too far behind them, a small head had poked out from behind a wall and was looking at
あれ
them.
は
It was Blue! Bro's been keeping his eye on us.
オレンジ、ブルー。
Okay, please don't be on Moriarty's side. I beg. The familiar sound of their brother's voice nearly moved them to tears. Just when Encompassing opened her mouth to say hello, her face froze.
インディゴ、気をつけて。
Oh my god. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna get stabbed again. Mindful paused. He then looked at the giant alien monster behind him and gave a knowing
心配しな
smile.
いで。僕もモリアーティと同じように関連権限を手に入れたんだ。
What?
奴を操れる
Did you steal some authority? Somehow?
というより、奴がいたからこそ途中のなんとなく尾行されてる気がしてたんだ。ああ、崩壊獣がまた増えたから二人が怪我するんじゃないかと思って。
There's something strange about Mindful's statement. Before Erudite could ask him about Fu Hua, Encompassing was tugged the hem of his shirt.
深さんの状況は私たちもよく知らないの。それよりレッドを見心配しないで。たまたま街で崩壊獣に包囲されてた彼女とばったり。よかった。何しろあのレッドのことだからね。
After learning that Red was safe, Encompassing was at ease. She couldn't help smiling as reminisced. I still don't know if we should really just be, like, completely carefree with Blue. I mean, obviously they don't know. They don't know. But Blue was stabbed.
インディゴも覚えてるよね。3年前の花火祭りのレッドのことを。なぜか急に一瞬で終わる花火もちろん失敗したし、そのせいで停電も起きて。
She wanted to capture a firework at the moment of explosion in the museum. And she was temporarily stripped of her access as a representative. Yeah, I don't really trust Blue right now either. Oh, I didn't mean to click. She can be strict, but she means well. After Red wrote her an apology, she offered to make it up to her with something else.
どうしてこれがインディゴがあの地図を残した。違う。彼が僕たちの思い出を使って情報を残そうとしてるなら、どうして僕たちはちゃんと正解を口にしてるのに。
Okay. Well, I'm going to assume it's because he did get stabbed and his memories are reset. So, technically it was a clue left by the other Blue. Clue left by the other Blue. Blue's clues! Thinking on his feet, he coughed and shifted the topic awkwardly.
インディゴ、すでに対価を払って、それと引き換えにモリアーティから世界の真相を教えてもらったって聞いたんだけど。
そうだよ、インディゴ、慎重に行動しなきゃ。彼に騙されない。
フカさん、例の異邦人のことか。彼女はどういう人間？
Okay, yeah. So he also lost the memory of Fu Hua, but he didn't he just mention that Fu Hua said bye? Until that Fu Hua left without saying goodbye. So Blue knew the name, I guess just because he was watching them and heard them talk about Fu Hua.
そうだった。
Oh, or that too, I guess. I guess Blue hasn't really had any interactions with Fu Hua. Completely forgot about that. Blue's kind of been isolated this entire time. Encompassing and Erudite recounted their journey with Fu Hua. Mindful only listened in silence.
私たちとフカさんが経験したことだよ。
それにインディゴも見たよね。
僕とインディゴ、私たちと一緒にフカさんやその友達を見つけよう。
Instead of responding, Mindful only looked at the two of them in silence. His face gradually grew sad.
すまない。
どうしたの、インディゴ？
すまない。もっと早く二人に伝えるべきだった。知ってるか？禁足地に入ることができるのも、楽園の番人の攻撃を受けると。
Did you know that either being able to enter the forbidden ground or being rejected by this
すべて
world?
はポロスの侵入者である彼女が僕たちに天才をもたらしたという証だよ。
Oh, I mean, they should have known, right? Don't tell me that they're gonna act super surprised. With a sigh, he lowered, closed his eyes, and fell silent again. Only then did Erudite notice something bubbling within him.
彼女とその友人が世界の外からやってきた異物なんだ。そして君たちの記憶を改ざんして天才を忘れさせた。またそれこそが僕たちが禁足地に入ってはいい。オレンジ姉さん。
Huh? Before Encompassing could react, Erudite had grabbed her by the hand and was going to run in the opposite direction from Mindful. Yet the next moment his path was blocked by several familiar figures.
ぼーっとしないで、オレンジ姉さん。インディゴたちは今までのことを忘れてる。そして僕たち早く行こう。
That being said, where could the two of them run to, after being obstructed by the other representatives? Indeed, even if Cyan did not want to believe it, he had to acknowledge one thing. Under Moriarty's manipulation, the once formidable bond between the 7 representatives have already been severed. And once this mastermind appears, everything will be inevitable. Okay, so I was correct. Blue is in fact under his wing.
僕たちは再びこの結論を出すしかなかった。
Don't say fellow Vitas. You are no Vita.
ビータたちよ。世界は変わらないというのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。
What's going on? Until now, Encompassing still couldn't process the situation. Her sisters and brothers were clutching her and Erudite's arms so tightly that they couldn't move an inch, as if they were being restrained.
わかるよ。きっと君たちも迷っているんだろう。何があったのかは。
Please do.
ここは
Please do
僕が
explain.
話そう。
Aww. This is so sad. Why they do this? Why you do this?
僕の判断ミスで二人は災害に関する記憶を失い、彼女たちは本気で僕たちに協力しようとしてたかもしれない。
Even in her daze, Encompassing roughly understood what was behind it all. She felt as if a bucket of ice water had been poured over her head, causing her teeth to chatter.
インディゴ、それは何のジョークなの？私たちの記憶は普通だよ。
記憶は現実じゃない。
It is relative but not absolute. Don't do
絶対
that.
的なものじゃないの。だから僕は
Don't do that.
フカとモリアーティ、僕たちとキョロスにとってどちらの行為がより現実から乖離しているかを確信するまで。
Who is more detached from reality?
だから僕はモリアーティと話し合った。あの異邦人と正面からやり合わず、楽園の番人、天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つを利用して。
Right, so the Paradise Wardens are native to Phosphorus?
それってつまり
because they're the ones that came down the whole
襲ってきた怪
story.
物をインディゴが向かわせてたってこと。あれは怪物じゃない。天才に抗うポロスの手段の一つだ。そう言ったはずだ。奴らが君たちに危害を加えることはない。
You hate Blue. No, don't hate Blue. Blue's being manipulated by Moriarty. So, are the wardens the relic or the artifact that they were talking about? But no, because that would only activate if they had all their keys.
当然、思い出を掘り起こす過程は非常に苦しい。だから、それでも理解できないよ。
そうだよ。まさか、インディゴ、レッド、まさか、改ざんって言葉だけで、私たちが一緒に過ごした素敵な日。
すまない、オレンジ。
None of us went to the fireworks festival. Yes! Yes, you did. You just don't remember.
それに、君たちが天才を忘れたという視点から考えたら
何を言ってるの。
世界は変わらないというのに、人々は偽りの中でループしている。天才が僕たちのかつての故郷を壊したと神話が教えてくれた。でも君たちは覚えているだろうか。
Right.
僕たちはみんな
Well, it
天
wasn't.
才の中で
Okay,
死んだ。
whoa. Did you die multiple times in each
一度だけじゃ
catastrophe?
ない。
Or did you just die at the end of each catastrophe?
生異物を起動させる条件には、ビタたち全員の同意のほかに、ビタたち全員の犠牲も含まれている。
I'm sorry, what?
君たちはそれを覚えていないのか。
I'm sorry, what? What are you talking about? Huh? Say who? What? When? Where? Why? It also includes the sacrifice of all Vitas? Okay. Correction. I would like to say, I think the artifact just immediately triggers when all the Vitas die, not necessarily the sacrifice of all of them. I guess it's the same thing. But still, sacrifice is a little bit more evil sounding. Everyone, what?
Legit
stepped out only to come back to see all hell break loose? Yeah, everything has gone to shit. Every day in Phosphorus is supposed to be an ordinary day in unchanging times.
どうして天才が存在する？すべてを思い出し、僕たちこの世界で唯一の変数は。
それは。
Okay, no more tears.
インディゴ、一つの考えに固執しちゃダメだよ。オレンジ姉さん、心配しないでください。モリアーティの技術を利用すれば、すぐに記憶が正常に戻りますよ。
Technology of what? Killing you?
美しい思い出は消えません。私たちは花火祭りを経験してませんが、
We went to the Lantern Festival in real memory.
私たちは
He's just
提灯祭り
resetting
を
their
経
memory
験
to
しましたよ。
the previous catastrophe.
私たちは家族。それはいつになっても変わりません。違う。同じ異邦人なのに、どうしてあなたたちはモリアーティのことを信じて、外から来たもの自体がポロスに危害を加えるなら、モリアーティだって博物館だって。
Thank you, Orange. Thank you. Moriarty is also an outsider, but he did say fellow Vitas, so he may just be making them think that he is either a Vita as well, or, well, they know he's not a Vita, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
モリアーティは博物館のコレクションだから。
Ah.
そして博物館のコレクションは、もともとポロスの一員だ。
Okay, well, that's a stupid excuse.
心配しないで。
Following Mindful's command, a Paradise Warden towered... No thanks. Please don't. Okay. There they go. There they go.
ワコ、早く逃げて。
Oh?
誰でもいいから、その人。オレンジお姉ちゃん、どうして？
仕方ない。
Oh, they got out.
ブルーのことは後にしよう。
Encompassing oh my god, I cannot speak! Frail frame was engulfed by the huge shadow once more.
少し痛いかもしれませんが、大丈夫です。
Oh.
オレンジ姉さんの大好きなキャンディー
No,
を用
don't
意してあ
say
ります
that.
から。
Don't say that.
早く戻ってきてくれ。
Oh no, they're
僕た
gonna
ちの知っているオ
no.
レンジ。
They're gonna play this slash. Please don't.
眠ってくれ。運者の美。
Yeah, nice technology there, Moriarty. Yeah, great technology. Just stabbing them. Yeah, works. Pretty convenient.
大丈夫。
Okay, so Cyan's the
君
last
たち
one.
は新しい思い出をたくさん作れるよ。
Right? Yeah, we'll look for Cyan later. Okay, so Orange jumped out, was able to get Cyan free. Cyan ran. Incredible. Incredible. Anyhow, with the help of Encompassing, some were lucky enough to escape. Cyan had never thought that escape could be something so desperate. Even though he was dashing left and right through the alleys at full speed, the horde of huge monsters controlled by Moriarty continued to close in on him. He didn't know where or who he could run to.
似合わない。どうしよう。そうだ。まだ一つ手がかりがある。インディゴ。彼があの時倉庫に残した手が。
A thought suddenly hit Erudite.
わかった。
Oh, the camera! Oh! Oh! The memories! You can show them? Oh. Oh. Okay, that's not at all what I thought they was gonna do. I thought it was gonna be like, I could show them the photos that I took and be like, look, the memories are real, I have photos. The world turned upside down. He felt himself fall to the ground, but it didn't hurt. The rolls of film in his arms tumbled to the ground like the memories he was about to part with.
お願い深さん。また戻ってこられるなら絶対に気づいて。
Okay, so that did not work. So Cyan just also died. Okay, so what? He tried to throw the camera as bait and it just didn't work? Is that what just happened there? You've watched too many happy positive anime where things get picked by happy memory. No. I wasn't be like, oh, the power of friendship. It was just more like, look, I have solid proof that my memories are real. What do you have, huh? Do you have evidence that your memories are real? Oh my god, it's Vita. But it's Pantsed Vita. This is a different Vita. The other Vita didn't have pants.
願いを叶えられなかった人がいたら、美しい記憶と願い事をする瞬間をキープしたいだけなら。
さすがインディゴ。こんなに素敵な方法を一瞬で思いつくなんて。
レッドのバカの他に花火を博物館に入れたいと考える。
Do you have evidence your memories are real? Ah, yes, gaslighting. No. Honestly, you know what? Yeah. In this situation, you need to gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss for real.
はいはい。リツちゃんの言う通りだよ。確かに僕は頭を動かすのが得意じゃないけど、じゃあ私が願い事を書く便箋を用意し、記念すべき瞬間だね。ワコ。
The photo. No. It's gonna be a cute ass photo, isn't it? There was a flash of white light, and then all memories disappeared in a deafening rumble. Oh? I don't like the music here. Oh my god. Literally traumatized my man. Dude, the music?
Oh, おめでとう。君もこの世界の真実を覗いたんだね。しかし、なぜ君たちはみんな
What other method did you have, Moriarty? You little shit. The only method you've used is killing them.
どうやら答えを得ることはないようだ。まあいい。
Oh, narrator.
大丈夫かい？仲間が君を待っているよ。
First time it's actually brought narrator in, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Because the other times it was just blank. Which means Vita do be watching. Vita do be perceiving, as they like to say. A little earlier, an unknown place. Back to Fu Hua, I assume. Yep.
何か言ってくれない？
あなたがすべての真相を語ってくれたとは。
Yeah, tell me, what's going on?
あなたこそがポロスの本当の代理人で、天才を止めるために自身の
The
力
real
を使い
representative
果たした。
of Phosphorus, straining herself to combat
そ
this
れはあく
catastrophe.
まであなたの一方的なそれに。あなたには前科があります。少し前に
So she said that she
飲食地で私を
lied in
騙
the
したば
Forbidden
かりです。
Ground.
そうかもしれないね。でも僕の推測だと、ポロス時間で約2分後に君の投影は再び現実に現れるはずだよ。
Who is projecting Fu Hua
そこまで計算できるのに、どうして私の体を奪おうとするんですか。
人聞きが悪いな。だってポロスを救うのは僕の義務だし、ずっと。
あなたの話し方はモリアーティと関わりがある個人を思い出さ
It's
せるん
still
です。
so weird, even if you lied about it, like you lied about the stuff that we saw when we ran away from you. In the ground, in the Forbidden Grounds? Because that was pretty weird, girl.
時間があるなら、そのモリアーティに関する話を喜んで君に共有するよ。でも僕の
In
話
2 minutes.
まずい。どうして10秒しか残ってないんだ。
10 seconds.
とにかく。
What do you
僕の代わりにあい
mean?
つをや
What do you mean? The long projected disturbance ended there. Fu Hua, who was returning to Phosphorus's reality, was not yet aware that Moriarty had reset the memory of all Vidas and sent Grisio into a slumber. Even so, a strange sense of emptiness did linger in her mind as her projection reified under some external interference. That feeling did not concern reality, but stemmed from an ancient memory. Oh, look, pretty stars. It was the first night after the Ark set sail for the second time. She sat on the stairs of the sanctuary, counting stars while making an extravagant interstellar call to Grisio. They talked about the oceans, the snow mountains, and the forests. She noticed for the first time that the forest ground was actually several different shades of gray, and the gaps between branches allow sunlight to pass through and slowly warm the ground. Even dark areas were graced by light. That's how new trees grew, reflecting a shiny green off their sun-facing side. The sky wasn't always blue, but the new sprouts always had the most beautiful green. Under the night sky, every 30 minutes, when the Ark turned to the dark side of the earth, they greeted each other and enjoyed the hard-earned tranquility together on either side of the electric waves. Occasionally, they would talk, but for the most part, they just stared into the ocean of stars. Deep under the ground or above the sky, they had quiet slumbers lasting millennia, but the silence that night was like a flame that would never go out. The flame came with crackling sounds, like farmland immersed in the autumn mist. The red sun, the withered plants, the rising smoke. Incredible. Now. What do you mean now? What do you mean now? God damn it! Get out of my way!
私が B さんの影響を受けている間に一体何が。彼女こそがポロスの本当の代理人だって言ってたけど。
Then her relation to the little Vitas. They are all the personalities of the one Vita. I'm telling you, that's what I said. My original theory of it being like Raven from the Teen Titans episode, where we went into her mind and there was all the different colored, ravens. Can you die? Can you die already? That'd be pretty sick if you did. Incredible. I guess I should collect those things, huh? Oh, the camera! Oh, good. Oh, good. Love that. It's the camera. Fu Hua. A broken camera quietly laying on the ground. Fu Hua was sure the owner of this camera was still smiling bashfully at her not long ago. She picked up the camera, only vacant and calm streets around her. Got stabbed. Yeah. Same with everyone. If this had happened to Cyan, the fate of Orange was almost certain. Fu Hua took a brief moment to calm her breathing. Right now, too many people were waiting for her... what? I read that a little too fast. Right now, too many people were waiting for her to find. Yep, that's how that works. You saw Orange vent? Hey, no. Orange is not the sus one. It was precisely at this moment she found something that didn't match the evidence.
このカメラはワコウ君がずっと持ち歩いていたものだ。でも、カメラの破損状況を見る限り、怪物が
It was by him because he threw it. He chucked it. She opened the camera and a used roll of film dropped out. When looking for clues earlier, Cyan handed the film and the camera to the teenager in the warehouse, but the camera was now loaded. The film might well be the message Cyan left behind. Oh, she gonna... Fu Hua took out the film of the chamber and saw a small, soft image. There were 8 people in the shot. Besides the 7 child Vitas, there was a young girl standing in the middle. It's the picture that they took at the thing. But why do they have that? I guess because it is... I'm trying to think... I was trying to think of when that memory would have happened. Was that in this era? The previous calamity? The Vita's big sister? Yes. Yeah, big Vita. Investigate the location in the photo. Okay, let's do it. Oh yeah, we can run. We're not a little Vita. We can actually run. Hey, we're finally here. Oh yeah, let me take a look. Boom! Investigate. Okay, check the next place. Oh, should be knocking? She said. Fu Hua carefully lifted up the brick and revealed a box sitting in the dirt. The moment she opened the box, numerous notes flew out like snowflakes. It's the box of wishes. This is going to be super depressing, isn't it? She's going to read all the wishes out to us. More than 10 notes carrying different wishes dropped onto the ground. Clearly, someone put their wishes into a time capsule and buried it here. It was signed by Red. An accident report. The language used in the report was the same as that of Phosphorus, which came from Mew? It was Gricio's mother tongue and the Ark's working language. Okay, I did not know that. Or at least I didn't remember that. Fu Hua flipped through the report and got to know it all. Which led to an energy leak? If the museum is subjected to energy impacts of the same origin, it has to be of the same origin. Well, are you saying you're the energy? You're the same energy? Fu Hua froze after flipping to the next page. The report kept a detailed account of how to open or close the showcases and how to cut off the power. How would she have known what that meant? The museum's power. Okay, you want to cut the museum's power off? It wasn't until Fu Hua realized something she had long neglected. The nemesis she had met again after 100 years was no more than an exhibit in a private museum. And the other exhibits in the museum were practically all hollow projections. So he's also a hollow projection. Yeah, because he said it in his diary. It's just data, right? So if you shut down the museum, then he's going to just disappear. Fu Hua carefully collected the scattered notes and buried them under the brick. Alright, time to go blow up the museum. So fast. Open it up. No, it's fine. We'll figure out our own
たち
way.
自身が隠し
We
扉を
got
開ける
it.
必要があるんだった。ビタさんたちは行方不明になっているし。
Of course you can. Fu Hua thought about it with self-ridicule before she laid her hand on the door, but the door wasn't locked to begin with. Oh, fun! That makes it easy, and also not suspicious and not trap-looking at all. Yippee! Okay, before we start this, since this is... I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds. What the hell did that just say? Stop clicking!
目当てのものに直行しましょう。
I'm back. Before you do, can I take something from another cell? Oh, what? The museum? What do you want out of the museum? Maybe. Tell me what you want out of the museum, and then we'll talk about it. The museum was just like when she visited it last time. Quiet, vacant, and without living things. It seems out of touch with all sort of chaos outside in the city. The only difference was that this time she was accompanied by two chattering... You mean she wasn't accompanied by two chattering guides? The clock is ticking. Something expensive and valuable. I can make a fortune. No fortune for you. Sorry. That sounds greedy. We're blowing the museum up. I'm assuming these descriptions are the same. A hideous piece of meteorite? The exhibit was named Sprout. Yeah, what was the voice message on it? Incredible. Love that. That is the same, so I don't really see the point of going through all this again, but... I was gonna give you 50% of the cut. Nope! I don't want 50% of the cut. I want 100% of the cut. I'm selling it before I blow up the museum. 60-40 my ass. What the shit?
どうして？
おや、意外のようだね。
Bro, oh my god.
どうだい？君のために用意したサプライズを気に入ってくれたかな？
Moriarty, how are you literally just a mastermind? Apparently, huh? What's up with this? Get out of my brain. Though mentally prepared for the situation, Red losing her memory, Cyan's camera broken, and Grisio probably in trouble too, Fu Hua was still taken aback by what she saw.
自ら押しかけてくるとは。
当然さ。安心して君に
Okay,
挨拶したいなら。
what the shit did I look at? What was that?
ビタさんたちはどこに？
心配しないでくれたまえ。彼らは自身の知識欲を満たしたばかりなんだ。今は。
No.
それってまさか。
ああ、彼らは疑心のビタのように自分がどんな世界で生きているのかを十分に理解した。今度君が彼らに会った時には。
Yeah, none of them remember me. Literally the last 14 hours to nothing. Worth nothing.
最初は確かに博物館で君と昔話をしようと思っていたんだ。
Oh right, you have to be the audience, huh?
尖閣のビタが余計なことをしてくれてね。でも僕は運に恵まれている。
つまり。Okay,
so he locked... Okay, so that was Grisio that I saw in the little, like, sleeping capsule thing. What kind of magical chained bullshit did he have around it?
これだけの規模の犯罪とは一体。
そう。 君の記憶にあったあの洪水と同じだ。言ったはずだろ。簡単に導き出せる結論だと思わないかい？そして今招かれ
モリアーティがよく使う表現から考えると、でもそうだとしたらどうして彼はグレーシュを閉じ込め、わざと私と敵対するふりをしたのでしょう。
Could the unexpected guest be what? Who? Vita? Him?
もうやめてくださいモリアーティ。手間暇をかけて私に対するビタさんたちの信頼を失わせたのは
a great idea of what's going on, and then Moriarty shits on my idea.
あなたのことですから、それだけとは思えません。あなたの日記を読ませてもらいました。この町、
それは自分で推理してくれたまえ。僕が今求めている方程式の中で、
Oh, great, love that.
君は
Awesome.
最も重要な変数ではない、一番面白い変数かもしれないから、ね。
Tell me what the equation is.
例えば、僕と会話している間に、君は目線を4回もコンソールに向けた。そして気づかれるとすぐに
You looked at the
視線
data
を
console
そ
4
らし
times and moved your eyes away every time when I noticed.
それは君がわざと僕に見せた隙かどうかはわからないけど、きっと根性次第で勝負が決まると思う。
Love it. Great. An endurance of what? Brain power? Oh no, of just straight power. What is that? So is that the Mu language? Whatever that is, that how you pronounce it? It's literally MU. Mu?
またおかしな現象が起きているね。我が友よ。君自身にもなぜそんな現象が起きているのかわからないんだろう。
So the stacks go away. Oh, I can't juggle this, man. All the stacks go away in one hit, huh? That's kind of unfortunate. Come on, baby.
さすが我々のバルキリーだ。何年も経っているのに、
Yes.
君の戦闘能力は劣るどころか
The answer to that question is
また成長した
obviously.
ようだね。
東映の姿でこの怪物たちと戦っても操作パネルに直接触れる機会がない。モリアーティの言う通り、確かにこれは
Do I really want to go into my ult right now for this one thing? Why do they have so much health?
僕も君のように武術に長けていたらよかったな。そうしたら君と戦えたのに。
Okay, give me all these, because this reduces max HP. You bitch!
怪物との戦いが長引くほど東映の歪みもどんどんひどくなっている。
Come on, give me SP, baby. There we go. Bonk! Come on, get him down to the next health threshold. Where did it go? There it is. Yes! Collect all the dusts. Nom, 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 nom. Delicious. Delicious. 18 stacks. Bonk! Yatta! Okay, great. Love it. We did it. Shit on your ideas every time you think. Yeah, I know.
面白い。前回よりも君の忍耐力はまた上がったようだね。
それって V さんのこと？でも私がポロスで出会ったすべての人、たとえ V さんを入れても
That's what I'm saying. That was the first question I asked. How are you being projected here?
ぼんやりするのは褒められたものではない。
Oh, what, did I just get stabbed? Fu Hua narrowly dodged the Paradise Warden's attack. The resonating shockwaves in the museum caused the floor to
結
reverberate.
局体力が持たなかったようだね。名探とはいえ、君が実体でここに訪れたら、今の僕はもう惨めな死に方をしているだろう。
Oh, my body might have turned cold by now. Despite the taunt, Moriarty didn't go easy on Fu Hua. Just like the last attack, it sent the whole museum shaking. Fu Hua was hit by the shockwaves that followed.
よし、チャンスだ。
In this contest of endurance, Fu Hua deliberately maneuvered her projection so that every time the monster hit her, she got closer to the console without attracting Moriarty's direct attention. Only when she didn't achieve her goal and managed to push the buttons on the console, she saw the satirical smile on Moriarty's face. Did he change the code?
どうやらこの長すぎる茶番を終わりにする時がやってきたようだね。
Suddenly, Fu Hua felt a mighty force that made it hard to struggle for her to stand straight. Meanwhile, her body became faint and almost faded away.
どうして僕がサプライズの場所としてここを選んだのか。
Please do. Help me. Give me the piece of the puzzle.
君がここにいられる時間はそう長くはない。ここの運営者はさまざまなところから持ち帰った珍しい展示品を投影にしてすぐに博物館に転送できるようにわざとコンソールの下に転送用の通路を設置したんだ。
Can be sent to the museum in time?
無論それは双方向のものだ。馴染みがあると思わないかい？その通り、君が時間をかけて最終的にボタンを押した瞬間、
Okay.
落ちている最中に僕を展示ケースの中に閉じ込められるボタンというのは、まあ答えられなくても構わないよ。
Nope. Nope. Oh shit. Oh no.
さよなら、親愛なる名探
I was gonna say how deep was the fall, but she just fell in the
順
water.
調だね。外部から干渉される要素はこれで。
Okay, so now you're talking to Vita, huh?
時間は待ってくれないという言葉のように。ああ、言いそびれるところだったよ。僕にとっては僕がこれ、君は
You would still be surprised by what I prepared for the next stage. Did Fu Hua do it? What happened? What is going on? Fu Hua closed her eyes unconsciously the moment she fell into the water. But just a moment later, what came to her wasn't the suffocating pressure of the water. Fu Hua opened her eyes and found herself in a familiar and vacant space. Yeah, it's the little... Oh, she got teleported to the Ark?
違う。モリアーティの話によると、投影としての私は今、世界の外に飛ばされたはず。
Okay.
現実、とにかく、周りを調べてみましょう。
Descended God? What? What do you mean? What kind of title? Oh, don't just run past. What the hell? Investigate. Nice. After the adventure in the Forbidden Grounds, Fu Hua expected the energy masses of similar natures could give her some spatial intel that couldn't be obtained through recon. But the condensate before her eyes had nothing within. Long years of experience using Fenghuang Down had enabled her to tell whether an object contained human memories, but such a hollow existence was well beyond her
他に手
experience.
がかりがないか探してみましょう。
Okay. Boop. Girly? Is it you? Different from the hollow space earlier, this memory was filled with numerous noisy ideas. A dangerous being from a dangerous world. What matters is my thinking, not his. Representative, dispose of this exhibit when you have time. It doesn't matter, it's only an exhibit.
これらの思考の源は一体。
Oh, this one's green. Is this green or yellow?
思考ではなく。
Oh shit. Hello. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. No? Ah! Oh, now I'm gonna die. 11 and 12 neighbor each other. Minutes fall on both shores of the clock. The sacred earth of dawn and dusk. The proud steel sail. I can't read. The sound of tide nears. The transient life has gone away. When the stars sink into the depths of the ocean, the great bird will call her name. Oh my god, I'm a bird. Wait, I'm a bird.
私がポロスに来てから箱舟とグレーシュを発見するまで、そういった視点から見れば、このノートの持ち主は私がここで出会うすべてをよく知っているようだ。こんな曖昧なやり方で私に情報を伝えるなんて、誰かに気づかれないように警戒していたのでしょう。
Your secret is exhaling when you feel sneezy, it kind of burns it. Yeah, I also normally do the same, but because I have the ring lights going, you know, like bright lights make you sneeze, it's kind of impossible for me.
そういえば、まだ地球にいた時に遭遇したあの謎の存在は姿を見せずに私の思考を導き、私をここに送った。それに他に新たな発見はなさそうだ。
I just be walking. I just be walking.
私はどうすれば現実に戻れるのでしょうか。
Don't worry, you'll figure it out. You're Fu Hua.
僕のサポートが必要かな？
Yes, please. Yes, please. What's up?
僕たちはとても縁があるみたいだね。
Nope. Are you gonna be physical? You have body?
この声は
正解。
Lego. See, okay, but see, this time she still has pants. And now the question mark?
ポロスの元代理人。世界の輪廻を見届けたもの。
The original representative of Phosphorus, the witness to the cycle of worlds, the organizer of the museum. That's too many titles.
もう直接会っているし。
Now you're Vita.
呼んでもいいよ。
Based pants
偶然
Vita.
和光君が撮った写真を見たんです。ですが、B さんとしての言動を考えると、
確かに君の言葉は論理的だ。でも順調とは言えない交流が
Okay, so
何度もあ
all
った
the shit you said
か
before
ら
was
こ
a
そ。
lie?
何せ君が本当に僕が出したヒントに従って生異物へのエネルギーの供給を断ってたら、確かにモリアーティはいなくなってたけど、
If you did
その
heed my
前
key
に
instructions and
君
cut
の
off the
投影
power of
も
the
ポロスから
artifact,
消えてたと思う
you
よ。
asked for the power of the museum to be cut off, so the museum is going to be. Moriarty wouldn't have been a threat, and your projection would have vanished first.
生異物？博物館ではなく？
I think they're one and the same.
大体わかったよ。モリアーティを博物館にある投影だと思ったから、当時の疑心のようにエネルギーの供給を
That's definitely what the wording made it seem like.
モリアーティが楽園の番人の権限を握る前までなら、その判断は確かに成立しただろうね。
Lay down.
でもポロスのやり方で言うと、楽園の番人を操る権限は生異物と密接な関係があるんだ。
Okay.
博物館の権限と比べられる
But
ものでは
how
な
did
い。
the artifact get activated if it wasn't a unanimous Vita decision?
君は和光からヒントを得て博物館までたどり着いたんだよね。
Oh, great. I love
残念なが
misinformation.
ら彼らは生異
I
物
love
をよく知らない。
misinformation.
どうして今までそれを私に教えてくれな
She
かっ
got
たん
cut
です
off.
か？
僕は自分勝手な悪い女だ
Or
からね。
that too. I mean, hey, you know what? Shit. At least okay. Vita's like, I'm just a girl boss. What can I say? What can I say? I love having fun.
どうしても具体的に話してほしいのかな？
Yes, please do.
僕はね、どんな時も自分の利益を最大にしたいと思っているから。君やゼーレのような優しい人には手も足も出ないんだ。
Wait, so is this our Vita? I'm so confused. Because this is Pantsed Vita. This is Pantsed Vita. Okay, so this is our Vita. Cute, epic Vita. I say epic as if she, you know what I mean.
ゼーレさんのことを知っているんですか？
そうだよ。でもそれは漁師の海での長いお話で、
Totally irrelevant to the crisis at hand. Still today, it's somewhat relevant.
どうしてこの世界には君やモリアーティのような東映の人間が存在するの？
The fabled
ポロ
creator
ス
of
と
the
ヘスペ
world.
の歴史って一体何？グレーシュの運び
Okay, so this is happening.
伝説の創造神はこのすべてとどんなつながりがある？
I'm so confused. Okay, I understand. Okay. I'm sure they're about to explain this to me. But I'm gonna say my thoughts because that's how streaming works. Okay. What I was confused about, as you guys know, this entire time I've been trying to figure out which Vita is which Vita. I've been going through that the entire. Even my tweet to the stream was which Vita is the real Vita that Vita's on Saw. Okay. So this is the Vita that we interacted with during the Cele arc. However, this seems like this is occurring after the shit with Cele, but we know it's happening at the same time.
It's それは僕たちが今直面している危機と関係があるし、具体的な答えを教えることもできる。だって、ここは一応僕の故郷だからね。
What? Vita, how many hometowns do you have? Why are you pulling this again? Are we on Venus? Is
それ
this
でどの話題から話
is
そう
the
か。
Venus in the room with us now? Where are we now?
この空間のことかな。名前をつけたことがあるんだ。精霊の道ってね。そんなにロマンティックじゃない言い方をすると、ここは漁師の海の中で
The path
人為
of
的に整備され
fairy?
た幼鳥の小道だよ。
It's a narrow trail cleared out on purpose in the Sea of Quanta. Okay. Okay. It's a hiking trail in the Sea of
つま
Quanta.
りやり方は違うけど、モリアーティがライヘンバッハを最初に選んだことと。
ライヘンバッハって
The name of a band?
バンドの名前？
Hey, she's not from Earth.
ライヘンバッハの滝を知らないなら、どうやってモリアーティを博物館の展示品にしたんですか？
漁師の海で彼を拾ったんだ。出張から
I
帰る
just came back from a trip and
タイミング
needed
で
a
手土産に
souvenir.
困っていてね。生物の標本より貴重なものはないでしょ。それに当時の彼は死にかけていたから、投影を作るの
He
に
also
便利で
looks
ね。
good, by the way. No,
顔
he
も悪
doesn't.
くな
Shut
かっ
up.
たし。
No, he doesn't. I picked him up in the Sea of Quanta. I just came back from a trip and needed a souvenir. A trip to Earth? Or the trip from the... You picked him up in the Sea of Quanta. So when he fell off the cliff, he fell into the Sea of Quanta? Making him a projection became easy.
安心して。君はこの空間に閉じ込められているけど、幸いにも僕がいる。僕は弟と妹を助けたいし、君はグレーシュを助けたい。
Okay.
動機から目的まで完全に一致していそうでしょ。僕と肩を並べて戦って損はさせないから。
Okay, so she... So this is the reverse of Promised Neverland, then. This Vita has stolen other proxies from Saw and is raising them, kind of like a Raven situation. Like this is the... Like she's raising other versions of her without it being under Saw's control. Who's the creator?
僕のことさ。
Okay, great. What do you mean?
ああ、これはポロス風なジョークだよ。何せ僕があいつのコピーで。
Oh, you made
君が会っていた小さなビタたちは僕の
now
コ
my
ピーだ。
brain hurts. No, actually, now my brain doesn't hurt as bad. Okay, so you... Okay. Understand. I understand. Vita's making a Vita army. Yeah. Okay. So Saw made replicas of themselves. You broke out. And now you're making replicas of yourself so that if you die, you can go to other Vitas as hosts? Question mark. Yes?
かつての僕たちは楽しく一緒に暮らしていた。ある日、僕が創造神の命令に従わずに罰を与えられて、
Okay,
こ
so
こに
Saw
封印され
created
るま
this
で。
place. I'm a replica of her. So Saw created this place, and then you disobeyed the creator's order.
正直に言いますが、この場で作った話だとしても少し適当すぎませんか？それに、たとえあなたが私の体を奪ったとしても。
あの件は君の想像とは少し違うよ。僕が君から借りようとしたのは、投影自体じゃなくて、
Okay, so using Fu Hua as a bridge to the
も
world.
ちろん、それが実現してたとしたら、今の君はとっくに地球に戻ってたと
Well,
思う
I'm glad that didn't work then, because
まあ、その場合、
she deserves to see
グレースと再
Grisio.
会
これからあなたはどうするんですか？正々堂々とポロスに戻るつもりですか？
Come here. Come here.
その創造神とやらが起こるのでは？
So she was sealed in the forbidden ground? Okay, you disobeyed the creator's order. Okay. I think I'm overthinking this. And I'm confusing myself way more than this needs to be. Okay. I'm assuming the disobeying that she's referring to is the entire Sele arc. So she got banished after that. She got sealed here.
あのものは、なんて言えばいいんだろう。膨張しすぎたんだ。代理人としての能力を使用しない限り、そもそも僕の存在を発見でき
She
ない。
stretched too thin?
じゃあ、生物は？
The talkative representative suddenly fell silent.
僕はただ、どう話すべきかを考えてただけだよ。簡単に言うと、生物は楽園の番人のコントローラーなんだ。
Even the previous
前の
disused
ポロスにあっ
artifacts.
た廃棄された生物にも同じ効果がある。
Ah, he found other
でも
artifacts.
廃棄された生物とは違って最新のポロスの中心にある唯一で完全な
Has
生
the
物
power to summon the
創造神を
creator
現実
to
に召喚できるんだ。
summon the literal saw? Yeah, that doesn't sound like that would fix any issues. That sounds like that would create, I don't know, more issues. They said that if they used that, everything would be happy. Everything would go back to normal. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this is... Oh my god, I'm so freaking confused.
今はその話に触れたくない。僕たちはまだポロスの近くにいるからね。
If we talk about her all the time or keep doing things she doesn't approve of, we might still be
今は
found.
ただ、ちょっと話がずれるけど、和光が何もないところで転ぶ理由を知ってる？実は、
He's
彼
the
は
one that
全ての
bears
ビ
the
タの中
least
で、
resemblance to the creator? Okay. What's the deal with
そ
projections?
の話か。僕たちが太陽系の果てにいることは
I
知
did.
っているんでしょ？
At least that's what Grisio said we should have been at the edge of the solar
太
system.
陽から4500天文単位
Yeah.
ですよね。
Yeah.
天文単位？ああ、地球から太陽までの距離だったね。
She's not from Earth, Fuhua. She hasn't said it yet, but just know she's not from Earth.
大丈夫。ただの物理単位の違いだよ。とにかくここは太陽から遠すぎて、生態環境は固有世界よりむしろ量子の海の方に近い。
Okay.
博物館の投影の多くは量子の海から来たもので、モリアーティは固有世界
Or
から
a
の
mystery.
複
Great,
製品
love
だよ。
that. Did we get projected here from by Sinti on accident?
僕のコピーさ。あまり驚いていないようだね。まあいい。少なくとも 僕が嘘をついていないという証明になるかな。
モリアーティはあなたをずっと探しているようです。いいえ、というより。
へえ、そうだったんだ。
He's smarter than he looks.
彼は結構鋭いん
He is
だね。
pretty smart.
さっき言ったように、
You
僕
think
は
we
あ
can
の
use
博
a
物
giant
館の
saw
主
to
の一人だ。
destroy it? No, I don't think we
モ
can.
リアーティを含め
No,
て
King, I don't.
面白い展示品は全て僕が選んで陳列し
You're one of
た。
the curators of the museum.
彼にとっては嫌なことかもしれないけどね。
Vita added this flippantly, as if she was talking about a novel item with no particular value, instead of an evil genius who just turned phosphorus upside down. Somewhat, Fu Hua recalled Moriarty's disdainful look back at the museum, and something she heard after plunging into the cascade.
初めて会った時、あなたは私の体を、投影を奪おうとしていました。
確かにそうだけど、それに関しては僕たちの
Saw
想像
took
心
your
と一
physical
緒。
form? What's the truth about the history?
君はポロスとヘスペの関係を聞いているの？
Yeah, or the other two names that you decided to use for the different
そう
cities.
思ってもらっても構いません。以前、ヘスペを破滅させた洪水が発生したと。
そのままの意味だよ。世の中が汚れていたから創造神が天罰を下したんだ。世界を壊滅させる洪水で神が全てを洗い流した結果、箱舟の中にいる生物だけが生き残れた。
Saw it as a little trolling. That's so cute. They actually just made it the literal ark for realsies this time. Like with an actual flood. Literally Noah's Ark.
神話について聞いているわけではありません。
でも実際に起きた出来事だよ。
8 times?
一度だけじゃなくて8度もね。今のポロスはもう9個目のポロスだ。
Wait, how many Vitas are there? There's 7, right?
驚いているの？僕たちの故郷は彗星みたいなものだ。つまり創造神の存在がいなかったら、ここは太陽系の果てに存在する。
Without the creator,
汚い雪
there
の
is
玉だ
no
った
more
の
than
か
a
もしれ
dirty
ない。
snowball on the edge of the solar system. The
雪の
snowball
玉が
melts and
溶けて
causes a flood.
でもポロスに雪はありません。
その通り、水は地下にあるからね。漁師の海とつながってるトンネルも、創造神の正体も全部地下にあるんだ。
Okay.
天災が訪れた時、地下のすべては火山のマグマのように吹き出し、
A volcano of water.
ドカーン。
Yes, Vita. That's so funny. That's the second time she said bang like that.
ドカーン。
待ってください。そうなると、
Or before the
君
calamities.
の想像通りだよ。
One last question.
最後にもう一つ質問があります。
Just believe her. She's
あ
hot.
なたの
それは実にいい問いだ。証拠なんて何もないよ。
Yeah, you need that as your text tone. What, the bang?
ドカーン。本気で君と手を結びたいのかもしれないし、気まぐれで君をからかっているのかもしれない。君が持っている何かが欲しくて、いずれにせよ君は判断できないし、そうする意味もない。結局のところ、君は僕よりもここから出たいと思っているからね。まあ、
So now we need to
僕も
stop
君と
Saw
一緒
from
にい
being
ないと
summoned.
久しぶりのポロスに戻れないけど。運命の贈り物みたいだね。面白いと思わない？
Yeah, it's so enticing, Vita. Let's go. While speaking, she reached out her
さ
hand.
あ、教えて。
Who'd you say? What did you say?
君は何を選ぶ？
You said Saw?
僕はついさっき、こっそりさあ。
I just found a rare opportunity to get out. Miss it and you'll waste a few days more here.
わかりました。
いいね。判断が早い。君はさっぱりした性格をしてるんだね。
I'm still so confused. That gave me many answers, and yet I'm still so confused.
僕と視界を共有してクリアに見えるようになったかな。
あれは
めったに見られないバグだよ。君は運がいい。雑談している間に精霊の道にどんな変化があったのかはわから
Some
ないけど、
unknown change in the
こ
path
ん
of
なにわかり
fairy
やすいバグが
brought this
僕たちの
obvious
前に現
loophole.
れるの。さあ、早く行こう。目の前のバグを潰さないと。僕たちはこの空間。
残念ながらそのバグとやらの正体を知っています。最初から存在しているものに ミステリアスなベールをかぶせることで他人の信頼を得る。
おや、特殊な状況だからね。特殊な対応が必要なんだ。前回禁足地で会った時、君の投影はまだ現実世界に存在していた。その時に君に見捨てられないために仕方なく君を騙すしかなかった。
Okay.
なんだか自慢しているみたいですね。
もちろん、僕が実力で君を騙したんだよ。自慢に思っちゃダメ。でも、君も自慢に思っていいんだよ。僕の罠にはまって自力で抜け出せる人なんてそういないんだから。
So I'm still not convinced because the memories that she showed us when we ran away, it was the pantsless Vita. So I'm pretty sure that that was still the actual Saw. Since we now know that the Saw created this place originally, and the way that she talked about having to put on the fake, like the fake shit, because this one's real, right? Like this persona of Vita is actually just like kind of this cheerful cutie. So I'm going to assume that she was just showing the memories of Saw, like the weird half pant Saw Vita. It was the pantsless Vita. The best Vita. The pantsless one. I'm kidding. The pantsed Vita is the goated one. But this time, was she showing her true face, or was she pulling a trick
と
again?
にかく、今回君は直接精霊の道に入っている。ここを出たければ、自分の手でこの空間にひびを作らないと。
The path of fairies in the Sea of Quanta. So I need to rip myself out of the Sea of Quanta.
ひびの位置と形態は空間次第でランダムに決まるから、漁師の海の怪物という形になったんだろうね。安心して大船に乗ったつもりでいて。君を愚弄するつもりは全くないからね。さあ行こう。
You can't see it. You may be able to hear it, but she's going crazy chasing her tail right now. Mushroom is chasing after her tail.
何を心配しているの?
Just how cute you are, and how confused I still am.
あなたも一緒に戦うんだと思っていました。
おや、ダメダメ。
I'm quite
僕は弱い
frail.
からね。そんなことはできないよ。
Oh, guys, that's why she's not playable. She's still locked by Saw.
創造神に封印されているんだ。
Once we unlock her, she'll be playable in part 2. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry
そ
about
の
it.
程度のことで僕が
I
重
wonder if she
傷を
will
負っ
be
た
in
ら
part 2.
君を元の世界に連れて帰れなくなってしまうよ。そんなの君だって嫌でしょ？
まあ、いいでしょう。
Okay. Everybody group up.
わあ、その腕
Everybody
前
group up.
本当にすごいね。少し前に知り合った人を思い出したよ。
What? Bang! It's so funny that, honestly, the reason why I'm not doing a lot of damage is because I haven't upgraded my people. I haven't upgraded the battle suits. So this would probably go a lot faster if I actually, you know,
もっと早く
leveled up.
ポロスが僕たちを待っているよ。
Can you go faster?
見てるだけなんですから、せめて静かにしてください。
Fu Hua literally just said, "Can you please stop backseating? You literally died first."
血が砂を持て余しているんだよ。
Can you die? Goodness gracious. Are you sure it's not because they're snails? What? Because that's why we're going so slow? Because snails are slow?
さあ、家に帰ろう。
Home we go! Yippee! Moriarty's just gonna see us just ascend out of the water.
戻れましたね。さて、ビタさん。
The sky is a little
私
bit
はグレ
darker.
ーシュがどうなっているのか確認したいと思っています。そして、
ダメだよ。君の手。
Rita's voice sounded near her, but Fu Hua didn't see her around. Oh no, is she stuck in Fu Hua?
ビタさん、どこにいるんですか?
Is she attached
君
to...
のポケットの中だよ。
In your pocket! Fu Hua felt her pocket. Nothing but the gift from Orange.
そうそう。これだよ。
You're the candy? Looking at the talking candy, Fu Hua didn't know what to feel.
このキャンディーは運者からもらったんでしょ？ 彼女は本当に優しくていい子だね。
ですが、どうしてそんな姿に？
すでにボロボロになったカメラよりもキャンディーの方が可愛いと思わない？
Yeah, of course it is.
あなたは普通の体をキープできないんですか？
First the talking rock, then the talking
今の
candy.
僕は便乗してやっとここに現れることができた。ただの投影だからね。
Okay.
前から言ってたでしょ？
A
今の
pure
僕は
and
本
frail
当に
girl. I love it like this, Vita, so
君を
much.
連れてここに戻ってきた
I
僕を
won't
捨
ditch
て
you
ない
for being weak. Don't worry.
わかりました。では、私の指示に従ってもらいます。
Well, off we go. Off we go. Oh wait, is this me? We're on the last one? Isn't 19 the last little thing? A while later.
よし、心配事もなくなったし、次はそろそろモリアーティにプレッシャーを。僕が彼だったら、今は金属地と箱舟の研究をしているだろうね。何せ、あれはポロスの発展の源でありながら、彼のあらゆる疑問を解き、僕らは君たちの生徒とね。
We're all your students.
いいえ、少し謙虚すぎるのではと思っ
Dude,
た
I
だけ
love
です。
Vita's eyes. She's so
僕
expressive.
は最初から謙虚だよ。褒め言葉として受け取っておくね。
Now I can't wait to have like Fu Hua talk with Sele about you, bitch.
こっちでい
Oh
い
wait.
と思う。
I didn't know you were chill like that, dog. What's up? My bad.
私、中立の立場を保つはずの虚数の造物がどうしてここに？
うん、珍しい怪物だね。
Let's add it to our
後で
exhibits.
博物館に保存しておこうか。
まずは一個前の展示品を何とかしてください。
Why he's so yeah? What a little cutie. My man just stanced up. He's just chilling. Oh, the door.
また現
Hey,
れ
these
た
are
んで
just
すね。
normal Honkai though. Yes, let's go. Bam. Okay, big ult. I'm still not completely sure if our SP is separate or together. Pretty sure it's separate, but
崩壊獣がまた町に現れている。
more Honkai events here
それ
now.
はどうかな。モリアーティが崩壊を消そうとしているなら、
やはりここの状況を監視していたんですね。それって、
No.
この崩壊獣たちは彼がわざと残したってことですか？
No, ma'am. Asshole.
動物を飼いならす手段を知ってる？その生存区域に天敵を数体残せば、動物たちは常に
I have not heard of
警戒
that
状態にな
actually.
るんだ。
That sounds incredibly messed up.
それにモリアーティの目的はここの災害を解決することではない。彼が必要としているのは、でも彼は事態を簡単に考えすぎだよ。さあ早く行こう。
My brain's slowly starting to hurt from all this.
前と少し違うよ。
I'm just gonna chill out and ride the wave right now until shit makes sense. Rita's attitude seems to be different from before. Yeah, she's all sweet now. She's the sweetie. Oh. This is where that door was. Not this thing! Oh god dang it. No ma'am, get
投
down.
影がまた不安定になっています。一体どういうことでしょう？
もともと一人だけが使える投影の通路が今は僕たち二人を同時に受け入れているからね。
The projected
特
passage
殊
is
な
only
状
for
況だ
one
し
person.
少し我慢して。
これもあなたの傑作だったんですね。以前こうなったのもあなたが私を通してここの状況を観察していたからですか？
教えない。
I'm not telling you. Oh, Vita. Oh, Vita. See how little damage that did? Hold on, let me collect your dust. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Bam! Now that was some damage right there.
楽園の番人が強くなっています。
No, yeah, your projections got weaker.
まさかこんな厄介な邪魔者になってしまうなんて。
You could do that?
あなたはこの怪物たちを操れる。
今は無理。こいつらはもともとこの町に属する力で、
Like janitors,
特
right?
殊な時にだけ使う。
Very similar to what very similar to the things in the salt. I forgot what they were called. But you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. The little, basically the wardens in the salt
リシンの
city.
記憶が混乱したのは、モリアーティが彼らの制御権限を奪ったからだよ。代理人の指揮に混乱が生じたんだ。言ったでしょ。彼らは僕のコピーだから、投影に似たような体の機能も
それで、あの記憶は本当だったんですか？彼らはただ今を忘れているだけなんでしょうか？
Vita replied with an enigmatic smile. Just when she tried to add something, an unexpected voice cut in. Red? Red? Oh. It's Red, Orpal, and who else?
レッドさん、バイオレットさん。
Who else was there? I didn't see the other color.
お姉ちゃん、その人から離れて。
Oh.
彼女は危ないよ。
I'm not dangerous though. I'm not dangerous though for realsies.
待ってくれ、レッド。ビタ姉さんはいつもと少し違うようだ。ビタ姉さん、どうしてここに？ポロスの異常に気づいて、
その通り。君たちの考えとは違うか。わざわざここに戻ったのは、モリアーティを倒しに来たからだ。
I wonder how they're gonna take this information.
ビタ姉さん、何か誤解してるんじゃ。確かにモリアーティは何か企んでるけど。
Did he? You didn't really explain what the solution was to end the disaster.
災害を解決する
Unless it
方
was
法
getting rid of me, which doesn't really make sense.
君の後ろにいる楽園の番人のこと悪いけど、そいつら。
You go, huh?
はあ、甘い子たちだね。コントロールできない力を使ったら、自分自身に耐えられない結果をもたらすかもしれないと。モリアーティに対してもそうだ。ビタ姉さん、モリアーティはそんな人じゃありません。彼は本気で私たちに協力してくれています。
You used to say that about me.
崩壊獣と戦って
You
いる
used
んで
to
す。
say the same thing about me.
君たちね。なるほど。君たちは生まれたてのひな鳥みたいだ。誰かに優しくされたら、そいつは悪者じゃない。
Just like Sally and Kira. Vita showed, you know, friendly gestures, and they were like, "Oh, Vita can't be bad."
ビタお姉ちゃん、どうしてそんなことを言うの？
僕たちに他の選択肢はない。それに、いざ。
As he spoke, he touched the key on his chest unconsciously.
君たちは生異物の原理を知らないのかもしれない。すぐに譲歩することはなさそうだ。それなら、これ以上話にどいて。僕たちはモリアーティのところに行く。ビタ姉さん、本当に話し合う余地はないんですか？ビタお姉ちゃん。
Oh, dude, I feel so bad for the tiny Vitas. They literally feel betrayed by everyone.
言っていいよ、ビタ姉さん。ビタ姉さんの言う通りだ。生物をいつでも起動させられるように
I'd
する
really
ことは
rather not activate that artifact.
今
I'm
の
gonna
僕
be
た
real
ち
with
に
you,
とっ
Blue.
て
I'm
一
gonna
番
be
大事
real.
な仕
I'd
事だ。
really rather not do that at all, ever.
まあ、いいけどね。さあ、行こう。
Okay, bye. Don't attack
お
me.
姉ちゃん。僕の代わりに運社や奔走、自立、それと和光によろしくと伝えて
I
おいて。
feel so bad just leaving them. Okay, here we go.
話によると、
Yes.
これは君の友人が設計した宇宙船みたいだ
She
ね。
didn't design it.
知っていたんですか。
なんと言っても、僕は箱舟が残した様々な記録を数万年にも及ぶ人生って。一体どんな感じなの？
Epic, but also not epic.
実を言うと、特に感じることはありません。
Yeah, so basically what I said.
結局のところ、その事実自体に意味はありません。毎日が新しい一日です。無数の昨日もおのずと命に痕跡を残します。
自分の人生のことをそこまで気にしてないんだね。
At least even in a dangerous situation, Fuwa still knows how to strut. Yes, yes she does.
違います。ただ、私のことをよく知らない人から見れば、私にとって人生とは過去も未来もあらゆる総合すら関係なく。
So based. Just enjoy the present.
じゃあ、もし君が救いようのない悪者だったら
？What if you're a hopeless bad guy? Hypothetically, of course. Hypothetically.
ほら、君の人生の意味があらゆるものと関係ないなら、君が悪いことをしようとしたら、誰も君を止められないんじゃない？
その可能性もありましたが、今は違います。
Yeah, not after you got absolutely murdered and slaughtered and mutilated by your students.
君に違う友人がいるから？君と同じように長い人生を持ち、同じように強い力を持つ友人が？
あなたは何でも知ってるんですよね。
Vita be knowledgeable?
うん、想像はできるよ。
I love Vita so much.
ただ、僕には向いていない。行こう、モリアーティのところに。
Oh boy, are we gonna have to fight Moriarty?
あの愛想笑いを浮かべた顔を思いっきり殴って泣かしてやるんだ。きっと最高だね。
It'll be a sight. I agree. Do it again. Apparently you beat his ass with your hands before. Bam! Just wham! Just keep running and carry the momentum. Standing before the gate of the Forbidden Grounds, Moriarty stared at the huge ark standing tall, as if a gardener watching her garden. He turned around on hearing the footsteps. After identifying the visitors, he wore a surprised look, which then turned into a smile and a nod at Fu Hua.
さすがは名探偵。
I mean, clearly.
やっぱりここに戻
I'm
ってきたの
Fu Hua.
か。
Come on now.
しかし、君は戻ってくるべきではなかった。
You've just swept it clean.
君は所詮、展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形じゃないか。お客さんを何人か観察しただけなのに。
Moriarty didn't speak. He stared at Vita with overflowing emotions in his eyes.
久しぶりだね。展示品と会話するのは初めて。
Talking to an exhibit.
意外に思ってる？それとも、もう僕を忘れていたのかな？
Talk that shit, Vita.
忘れていた？そう、ここに
Look at her stance.
僕の頭の中はどんな時でもその気色悪い顔を思い浮かべていたよ。ああ、君はどんな時でもという表現について、ただ1000年を超える箱舟の旅の中で美しい画家さんが常に意識を保たなければならないとしたら、彼女はどうなると思う？
You are the museum.
宇宙は何もない世界で海よりも数億倍広い。一人でその中にいると。
Okay, I know I said you could definitely reference the arc for this. Don't. Say it in much simpler terms.
もしその空間上の無限を展示ケースに飾られていた綺麗なお人形の苦しみは。
博物館の展示品は
The exhibits in the museum are still conscious?
仕方ないよ。ただの投影だからね。意識がない状態で長時間放置しておくと、展示ケースの中で
Shutting down their minds would only make them perish in the showcase?
それに、漁師の海で通りかかった僕に助けを求めたのは君じゃないか。
Ain't no way! Oh my god! She said, bro was literally bitching and crying, bro. He was crying for help. Help me in the Sea of Quanta.
せっかく君の全てをキープして2度目の命を与えてあげたのに、君はそんなに自分の命が嫌なら舌を噛んで死んだらどう？人に迷惑をかける必要なんてないじゃないか。
Talk your shit.
見ただろ？彼女にとって凡人はどうでもいいんだ。そして僕は彼女の家族に危害を加えることでしか。
Yeah, so you wanted revenge on Vita, okay.
少しそそっかしいがみんなに好かれているだって。冗談にも程がある。我が友よ、さっきの彼女は
Dude, the voice actor.
優雅さや情熱を感じたかい？
おや？まさか君は女性が怒っているところを見たことがないのかな？かわでも待って。
You did mistreat him once?
ごめん。仕事が忙しすぎてうっかり忘れていたよ。
What? Forgot to dust the glass
何
box?
年も経っているのにまだ君に名前をつけていなかったよね。
君、モリアーティ。僕の名はモリアーティだ。
ああ、モリアーティ。何も変わっていないじゃないか。別にいいけど、君がこんなに動き回ると知っていたら以前にもっと
I
大
should
き
have
い
placed you in a bigger showcase.
君、名探偵を盾にしなければベラベラ喋ることもできないくせに、もうすぐクライマックスを迎える。
It's you! It's you, Moriarty. You are the clown on the stage.
別に構わないよ。役者が誰だろうと。お芝居、君のステージには僕の好きな役者が一人もいないみたいだけど。
I don't see even one actor or actress I'd like on stage.
何を笑っているのかな？
今の話、本気でそう思っているのか？僕の知っている限りでは、一人の人間を理解したいなら、
You listen to
そ
what
い
they
つが
have
口に
not
した。
said, okay?
君は本当に矛盾に気づいていないのかい？
Yeah, sure. Okay, go ahead. Yes. What's the twist here? What's the twist?
君の家族をステージに上がらせたら、君は僕の前に現れた。
Uh-huh.
それが君が用意したクライマックスなの？何の新鮮味もないね。
新鮮味がない？構わないさ。すぐに君もこの演目に満足するよ。
Please, I'd love to see what the play is. Dude, hearing Vita actually talk her shit was great. That was incredible. Love that. Vita's literally a queen. A beautifully written character. Really surprised I haven't made her play it. What do you mean that wasn't a dodge? I definitely dodged that, bro. No. I'm just saying, if there's a boss fight and I haven't upgraded my Valks, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
どうせこんな奴らでしょ。僕。負荷も飽きているよ。
Yeah, I'm getting sick of it. Not you, for sure. No. Proper warm up.
見たければ、まずは場が盛り上がるのを待ってもらわないと。
It's unhinged how good Honkai Break Third villains are. Yeah, it's because they're actually written as people. Like actual characters with depth. And not just, I think I want to kill someone. Like there's an actual
そろそろ時間だ。
motive.
きっと、君たちはすぐにこの演目のクライマックスを目にする。
Restoring the original functions of these not so handy toys.
どういう意味ですか？楽園の番人の元の機能ってポロスを守ることじゃないんですか？
Were they designed to destroy it?
ポロスを守る？確かにそうだね。でも、君が禁足地に入り、僕が昔の生異物の中枢を通して、そいつらを奪った時。
He said, I went into the settings and I found this cool little feature.
検出されたあらゆる生命体を無差別に消滅。
Why would that feature be there? Why?
機能をね。
Yes. Brilliant. Me when I'm a villain and I make a kill everything ray, but also I put a self-destruct button on it so that the hero can easily push it. Why is that a feature? My favorite feature, genocide. Do you mean to activate the sweep feature? Yeah, that's a much better word for it. Sweep.
当然さ、事実すでに起動している。君に攻撃した瞬間にね。そしてポロスに視線を向けてみよう。信頼している助手が急に攻撃しだしたら、親愛なる代理人たちはどう思うだろうね。驚く？苦しむ？
When the trusted assistants suddenly attack?
この目で見られないなんて実に
It's giving Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Moriarty observed the reactions of the two and smiled with satisfaction.
やはり君の反応を見る限り、いわゆる生異物とやらを起動させると面白い場面が見られるようだ。
Please don't. Just whatever you do, don't do that. Don't activate that thing. Oh? Oh? Lightsaber time? What's up, Grisio? The lightsaber! She has it! Grisio, how did you wake up? Oh.
いいところに来てくれました。ごめん。見落とした怪物と崩壊獣がいないかパトロール。不破お姉ちゃん。私。
No, you're just in time. You're just in time. Show me that lightsaber, baby. Oh, there's more. I thought 19 was the last one. Is there 20 or is there 21? How much longer is there? Looking at the last monster fading away, Grisio was lost in thought. Not long ago, as a result of Fu Hua operating the console, she woke up from the malfunctioning dormant capsule, which disrupted Moriarty's plan. Okay, so the button did work? That said, it was Grisio herself who was trapped in the museum.
Moriarty. まさか怪物たちを使って逃げ出す時に。
Oh, we cut off the museum power.
不破お姉ちゃん。
She wasn't there to see it, but she knew Fu Hua had risked everything fighting with the projection to save her.
こうなった以上、
Yeah, no monsters
最
left
初から
behind.
調べるしかなさそう。
Her little run animation.
ここに不破お姉ちゃんの色がある。でもここから落ちた。
Her eyes are so pretty. Yeah, then I fell in the water.
不破お姉ちゃんならなんとかできるはず。
She's like, nah, she's goated with the sauce. No problem.
私もできることを探さなきゃ。
Lightsaber time.
私を閉じ込めた人のものかな。
Lightsaber time.
色が伸びてる。
Find your lightsaber, please. Nor! Nor, what are you doing here? You should be asleep. You should be asleep. How was stream? I'm assuming you streamed
彼は展示ケースの
today.
中にいるのが好きなの。変わってるね。
What an unusual person. Mysterious manuscript by the cabinet. Oh. Yeah, this thing. Oh, JM is James Moriarty. Oh. And this is the equation he's talking about. I got you. Incredible. Where's my punk of a son? Oh, we're about to kick his ass.
綺麗な鳥の羽だ。
I wonder why it reminds you of the Vitas. No reason. No reason. A modified fragment of the Ark, maybe? Still weird as hell. It's past midnight. Yeah, I know. I know it's past midnight for me too. Yeah, how much is left, by the way, chat? Because literally in approximately 9 hours, we're streaming chapter 42. We're starting at 10 in the morning. 10 in the morning, we're starting chapter 42, because it's going to be like a 10-hour stream. It won't open. It's because I don't have permission. Oh, just use your lightsaber. Grisio took out her toolkit. It was a departing gift from Vilvi when the Ark first set sail. The most advanced engineering equipment, SOP, compiled by the greatest engineer of the century who've dedicated half her life to this book. Vilvi said this when handing over the kit, and then added something. Just something to keep you distracted. But she read it later anyway. Maybe it was because Vilvi found the Flame Chasers to make an audiobook of it. No way. Or maybe the space journey was too long. Anyway, in the third decade of the Ark's second journey, okay, right, because she was gone for a year and then came back, right? She became a capable engineer who could make small equipment and replace Ark components on her own without the smart assistant, just like her mother once could. Only disassembling and analyzing a controller made by someone else, that was a first for her. Just when Grisio was carefully operating the detection machine to restore the inner structure of the controller, something dawned on her. In the sanctuary? She then made an even more pleasant finding. The controller wasn't broken, it was simply out of power. Huge? W? Okay, so... Right, the museum is made with the technology of the Ark. Is this box just filled with energy? Oh, I thought we were gonna just break the glass. Bonk. Very complex. Huh. Brief words from a strange land to a visitor. The museum's owner seemed to have gone on space journeys too. Grisio used the machine to examine the soil sample in the showcase, and what she found was a disappointment. Too little to extract. She's an artist. Her wrists are in too much pain to break the glass. It's fine, just kick it. Use her feet instead. Big bonk. Oh yeah, the rift. Pure energy into the sea of quantum. Give me. Is she just gonna snatch it? Yonk. Did she actually? Oh my god. What it's scattered? Love it. Great. Incredible. She said, I'll be having this. And then it immediately just broke. Go, Grisio. Go, Grisio. Get the scattered energy. Collect it. In a bottle, like a firefly. A reflection. Name the color. So many new colors. She was able to talk to her.
もしこの機会を見逃したら、君は数日間も時間を無駄にするかもね。
I see. Okay, so Grisio grabbing the energy thing is what messed with the path of the fairy. Is that what she called it?
わかりました。
最後のあの声は、つまりさっきのエネルギーはフワお姉ちゃんのところに、あれ？そういえば
The waterfall itself is the sea. Extract energy. Boop.
地球では
Mobius mission. Let's go. Big W. We win those.
漁師の海とエネルギーを交換することができるってメビウスおばあちゃんが言ってた。じゃあこの滝はポロスの海。
Interesting.
次は私の番。今世紀で最も偉大なエンジニアがその人生の半分をかけて編纂した
I cannot believe that they made an audiobook of the engineering equipment. Let's go, Bardo!
通常漁師の海にある大量かつ無限のデータは異なる次元を折りたたむことにより
Bardo was not made for reading audiobooks.
発生させる。そのためそれをデータの海とみなし
Adorable. All 42 volumes of the most advanced engineering equipment SOP compiled by the greatest engineer of the century who've dedicated half her life to this book, spread out like a web in Grisio's mind. She methodically pieced the Honkai Energy micro-extractor together. For this common resource in high-dimension spaces, the extraction knowledge was, of course, compiled into Vilvi's voiced manual. The action, or experiment, required 20 minutes in a quiet environment. Obviously, it couldn't be used on the battlefield, but for someone trying to break free, it was ecstasy.
そろそろだね。
Pardo voice pack. That would actually be really funny, yeah. A full audiobook as merch. Use code PARDOFELLIS on audible.com.
あとはこのエネルギーを使って
Let's go. Gate open. The instant she pushed open the door, her body became enveloped in blinding white light.
扉の奥の空間に
What's behind? What's behind? Also, where's your lightsaber? Unless that was a thing that she's built. Back to the present time. Oh!
どうやら僕たちはお互いに罠を仕掛けていたようだ。
What? The shit? Oh, wait. Is that the Ark? Is that the full thing of the Ark? And it crash landed here? Oh, I mean, no, it crash landed. We know that.
博物館に
Yeah? Dude, that's so sick.
名探偵は受動的なふりをしながら博物館の
It
エネル
looks
ギ
so
ー
cool.
をコントロールしようとしていた。僕の滝にやられたとはいえ、結果的には休眠装置へのエネルギーの供給を断つことに成功した。その後、目覚めた画家のお嬢さんが僕に挑んだ。
Also, how unfortunate that it landed literally headfirst, like tip into ground. That's how it landed.
僕のために作られたこの檻に彼女を閉じ込めなければならな
To
かっ
lock her in the cage built
た。
for
で
me.
も彼女は僕の知らないやり方で再び博物館を起動させポロスに残り、
そうだね。間違ってはいないと思うよ。
私は何度もあなたと渡り合ってその怖さを
布石、演技、
The real Holmes.
その全てが揃わないと今の局面は作れない。
Do you remember the ranch event where the Hyperion landed like that in the ranch? Oh, yes. I didn't get to finish that event, but I did play the start of that event. So I actually do know what you're talking about, yes. That was such a cool event, and I missed it. Why do I keep missing events? Dude, now that we're fully caught up, I can stop missing events. I know there's 10 days left on the event with like Fu Hua, with like Garuda, Fu Hua, and Sinti riding a bicycle, whatever the hell that event is. I need to finish that. Once we like fully catch up, I need to do that event. Actually, question, is that event, do I need to start doing the dailies now? Because my problem with the events is that I miss out on the rewards because you have to do so much daily shit and I never do the daily stuff. Fu Hua shook her head.
和光君が残してくれたカメラがなければ、博物館のエネルギーの特徴を知るあなたは自分の計画を過信して、
Yeah, you should do the
エンディゴさん
dailies.
たちを自由にさせて、
Okay, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it.
結果、重要な手がか
I'll
り
have
を
to
見
make
まし
sure.
た。今の局面が実現したのは、私に負けたからではなく、
大した得点も取り返せていないのに、君はもう受賞の感想を考え始めたのかい？
Okay, that line goes kind of hard. I'm not even gonna lie to you. You won an insignificant battle, and now you're making your victory speech for the war?
名探偵、引退生活が長すぎたのかな？少し腕が鈍っているようだ。
Summer Survival Side B has like 11 days left. Or, yeah. I think I did that one when it first came around, though. Are there new rewards to it?
大怪獣を止めて、楽園の番人を止めれば。
No, I don't think so. Because you've mentioned the fact that we can summon Saw here, which is clearly going to be the main issue.
いやいや、ポロスの混乱は今。
You see how she just like grabbed? What did she grab there?
ビタさん、何か知っているんですか？
もちろん
There's a third outfit option? Just crystal stuff and old outfits? I mean, hey, there's probably some outfits that I missed out on, so I'll probably do that one too.
しかし、名探偵さん、君は疑ったことがないのかい？なぜあの小さな代理人たちは
Have you ever wondered why the little representatives would believe I could easily make Honkai go away from the city? Because they were completely gaslit by you? They lost all their memories and had no idea what to trust? Luckily, I like Plants vs. Zombies. Me too. Me too. And you know, they're coming out with a new Plants vs. Zombies, but I heard it was dog shit. So that's kind of unfortunate.
それに、画家のお嬢さん、君も気づいていないようだ。もうその超高出力の崩壊エネルギーエンジンは、
Oh.
普通の星にどれほどの汚染を与えたと思う？
You mean all these particles? Is that really an issue? Why is that an issue now? Oh. I see what you're saying. It's not a new issue. You're just saying they don't realize that it was literally a nuclear power plant explosion of Honkai energy. But also, how would Fu Hua have not been able to feel that? The next second, a strange sound that haunted the dreams of everyone present came from the city far away.
本物の災害が訪れた時、あの小さな代理人たちは。
Uh-oh. Of course she knew the answer. It was a scene that played over and over again in her head. The flood. Oh! Oh, shit! What are you talking about? Why are they there? Why are they? No! Wait! No! Stop! Oh, shit! No! Oh, no! Oh, no! They just summoned Saw? For realsies? Say psych. Say psych. Are we gonna see? Or no, we have to wait till next chapter?
ああ、もちろん知ってるけどね。というより、それ以外ないんでしょ？
The creator of phosphorus, the destroyer of Hesperus, the usurper of the Ark, the manipulator of dwarf planets, the abyss of the Sea of Quanta. Oh no, and it's in red text! No! Dude, the music? Let me take a peek. Don't end the chapter, let me take a peek. No! No! Okay, so I'm assuming we're gonna... Jesus Christ. Only one? Act 3 is only one story? Good lord, good heavens. My goodness. Okay, so... what I'm gonna have to do, maybe, possibly, potentially... is do some of the daily stuff to level up my Fu Hua people. Because if 42, if I have to fight Saw and I don't have my Fu Hua units leveled up, I think I'm just going to simply die. I think I'm just going to not be able to do it well at all. It's going to be like APHO. Like if you didn't level up an APHO in APHO 1 and then you did the final boss, that shit was kind of hard. That shit was pretty difficult. When are you starting the stream for chapter 42? 9 hours and 30 minutes. In 9 hours and 30 minutes, we will start chapter 42. Dude, look at all these screenshots. There should be one giant button to download the HD version of all of the screenshots. For real. Because that's not like full quality. Give me option to download full quality screenshot on everything. I mean, I could just rip it from the files, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Oh, we're talking Yanqing difficult? Okay, that was different, okay? That was a skill issue. You did the APHO fights with a minimum leveled Adam when it forced me to? I did too. I didn't really level up my Adam. So I was pretty behind in that. Yeah, because I should probably level them up. Because they should probably be like mid-level 20s right now. Because you unlock that at level 30. Which is crazy. So, yeah, I might have to farm here in just a little bit. As much as I can, anyway. Well... what am I looking? Why did they put spoiler screenshots for the story chapter? I would have loved to have seen that. I mean, we would have seen it tomorrow anyway when we went in to see that. What was that? What was that? What was I looking at? Oh my god. Why did it look so cool? Oh yeah, true. We need more stamina anyway. How much stamina do we need? Oh my god, look how sick that looks. Okay. It's 10 per thing, right? So it's we need at least 200 stamina. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine cuz we have the stuff. We have the stuff. Oh, also chat, I'm going to make a bad decision. Not today. And not tomorrow. But the decision will be made. Because I realized... I still have the first top-up bonus. Now I know what you're thinking. Why do you still have the first top-up bonus? Didn't you say you've spent a lot of money in this game? Yes, I have. I don't know why I have it either. But if it resets in part 2, then that means I could buy it again. And then I get even more. I don't know if they're resetting it in part 2, but again, I'm not going to do it today. I'm just saying, you know, there's a pretty extremely hot redhead character with a yo-yo that's coming out in part 2 that I'd love to be able to fully hear. So that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool if that's the case. They will get reset. And the next patch will get the reset. Ah, very epic. Okay, cool. So my idea is even better. Incredible. Love that. Okay, chat. I need to go sleep. I'm probably going to farm for a little bit, or maybe I'll farm in the morning before stream. But, yes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. My headphones are dying, so this was perfect timing. My brain is still going absolutely bonkers trying to understand exactly what's going on here, because it is confusing. It is quite confusing. Vita helped me understand a little bit of it, but yeah. Anyway, 9 hours. 9 hours and 30 minutes. We'll be starting chapter 42. Again, if you are new around here, Discord's in the description. My Twitter is in the description. You can follow. I always say when I go live next. But tune in tomorrow, literally at any point tomorrow, because it's going to be like a 10-hour stream. So we'll be there. We'll be there all day. It's a long one. It's a long one. But yes, thank you. I love you all.